1811 on there. I break down criminal cases, you guys know. I'm probably going to cover the FTX owner getting arrested by the FBI this weekend, and also cover serial killer cases, terrorism, all the types of stuff that you guys like. If you're a true crime fan, go ahead and check us out on Feta 1811, where I cover criminal cases. But yeah, I guess we'll go. Chris, you had an announcement. Go ahead.
Yes, ladies, DM me and RC Pucks on IG. Make sure that if you do come to our studio and come on to our show, we have the show that begins from 10 o'clock, more or less, to midnight, 1 o'clock, all right? So if you come to our studio and you think that it's a 1 hour show, it's not, ladies. So you're not entitled. We had a lady, in the studio. She came in recently, and she's like, "Oh, you guys, it's an honor to have me in the studio. I don't know why you guys keep me waiting on the couch."
Bruh.
I'm like, "Bitch," I'm like, "Stupid for you. I don't know why you thought the show was like an hour long. Do your homework, do your research."
This is the only platform on YouTube that I know. You can come onto the platform, get hella clout for being a nobody. Literally.
Yeah. She's
Off
like,
of us for free.
It's true.
she's like, "You don't know who I am." I'm like, I don't care.
That is true.
So
Okay,
right, cool. So ladies, actually no, hold on.
I'm viral, bitch.
You want to do the
Guest of honor.
Cool.
So we have who are you people, by the way?
You gotta go first, Blue Pill.
No, you can go first.
I'm viral,
You right
bitch.
now, real bad, so go ahead.
Random dude, I'm killing it on Rumble. I don't need no exposure. Rumble.com/Sneako. Rumble's taking over in 2023. I know you're tired.
I'm
of
viral.
On YouTube and Twitch, not being able to say the words that we really want to say, and not being able to talk about the opinions that we really want to talk about. All that is on Rumble, and we're taking over, man. That's the Random Dude. You can't put my name in the title, or else you get demonetized because Big Tech is censoring all of us. The Matrix is attacking in real time. So come over to Rumble before they delete you and delete the rest of these people who are actually speaking something of value.
Yeah, free Tate. Don't free Sneako.
And there we go.
Yeah, what's up? I'm Destiny for slightly more sane political takes. I'm on YouTube. I talk politics, philosophy. We talk about the Matrix and how we all live in it and thrive in it and benefit from it and the ways that we critique it without trying to burn the entire house down. So
Red pill versus blue pill.
By the way, I don't know what is different about you, but something's different about you, bro. I don't know what it is. I can't figure it out.
I've been working out a little.
Thank you. That must be it, bro.
Yeah.
Shout out to you. Okay, ladies, give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, dating status, and if you want to, of course,
Your body count.
and we'll start right here.
I'm coming.
Living, dating status.
You guys want camera?
Dating status. Education.
Oh, okay.
Level.
Sorry. My name is Jenny. I'm 34 years
My bad.
old.
Wait, 34?
And I'm single.
Okay, that's cool. Okay.
Single and fucked up. Like,
Single. It's for the last like 3 or 4 years.
No,
Okay,
because
a few
I'm
more shots. I need to
done.
catch up. All right. I didn't realize we were pre-gaming today. I felt like a fucking loser.
You're getting fentanyl from my Red Bull.
Why? Why'd you have to go there?
what do you do for work?
What?
What do you do for work?
OnlyFans right now.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I'm a strip club, but right now OnlyFans mainly.
Okay, cool. And highest level of education. Highest level of education.
I'm 7 credits away from my master's in professional counseling psychology at
go,
Florida
girl.
International and University in Miami.
Nice.
Jesus.
Wait.
All right. So
Why
you,
did
you
just end it
all
up
right. So you have a bachelor's degree. What do you have your bachelor's degree in? What do you have? I'm over here. What do you have your bachelor's degree in?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Bachelor, my master's.
No, you said you're working
man.
towards your master's, which means you have a bachelor's, correct?
Yeah,
So what's your bachelor's in?
psychology.
All right, cool. And is that from FIU as well?
No, that's from University of Central Florida. I
This is
did
real
it
life?
online.
Okay.
Yeah, I travel.
Fair enough.
Wait.
Florida.
Chris, what the fuck, man?
What the hell?
Seriously?
She wasn't like this.
Fuck, man. Wait, bro. Where you from?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I was born in Hialeah and raised in Kendall.
Makes a lot of sense. Okay, gotcha.
All right. Yo, in chat. Her
God
Instagram is not
damn.
like this. I swear to God.
Shout out to Hialeah, man.
So you came
Man.
from Kendall tonight? That's where you came from, Kendall?
No, my parents moved to Palm Beach County recently. Well, not
So you live
recently.
with your parents?
Yes, and I'm trying to move out.
And she put the high in Hialeah.
So I came out here like on my own by myself. Like
Your parents must be really nice. Your parents must be really, really nice.
I'm just trying to make money, trying to live in Miami, trying to do what I need to do.
What?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
happy
do.
New Year's, man. Happy New Year's, bro.
Thank you.
Wow.
Happy New Year's to you.
Okay.
too.
All right. Happy news to
We moving on to
All right.
Okay, what about you?
All right. What about you? What's your name?
My name's Nika. You can just call
Nika.
me. No, Nika.
I don't know.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay.
Wait,
Where are you originally from?
I'm from Miami.
Okay. Are you single, relationship, sugar daddy, married, fiance?
That situationship.
Okay. Who is making it a situation, you or him?
Teamwork make the dream work.
Yes, ma'am.
So in
So
other
that
words,
means- that means-
he doesn't
that
want to
means-
commit to you.
No, that means.
You want him to be a boyfriend? Or-
No, that's not what that means. That's just
It's
just
one of
a
the two. It's either
situationship.
he doesn't want to commit to you, or he hasn't filled your requirements to be a boyfriend. It's one of the two. Which one is it?
No comment.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't want to wife her up yet. Fantastic. All right. What's
Chris,
your
man,
highest
this
education
panel.
level completed?
High school,
Okay.
dropped out of college.
Okay. And what do you do for work?
I'm a representative and I have my business on the side.
Representative
hair-
of what?
Like a customer service representative, like
Okay.
a telemarketer.
Okay.
And then I have my hair business.
Okay. Customer service, and you do hair on the side.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Sorry, I'm making a choice, man. You have to get off the panel, man, because I don't know what the fuck.
Nah,
you're
nah,
doing.
nah, Chris, no, you can't do that, bro.
No, she's
No,
sleeping.
Chris. No,
she,
Chris.
she is sleeping.
No,
She's-
Chris.
You sure you
Chris,
wanna?
Chris,
All right,
this is
Fresh.
your fault, bro. I don't want to know you put them next to me all the time. That's messed up.
Fresh.
We gonna let right now, nigga. This is on you. Hey,
No,
Go ahead.
Chris
Fresh.
retarded, bro.
No, Fresh. When she walked
Yes.
in, she was fine. She took something on the
no.
way from the bathroom.
She's fine, all right. She's fine, all right. On the panel. All right. Go ahead.
Fine. Should
Go
be
ahead.
good.
All right. What about you? What's your name?
You good, sweetheart? You good? All right.
Oh my.
Don't mind him. He's a big meanie.
What a god, bro.
Chris, man. Chris. All right. What about you? What's your name?
My name is Tony, and I'm 22
I'm coming.
years old.
Okay. Where are you originally from?
I'm born and raised in Las Vegas.
Okay.
I just moved here 3 months ago.
Red flag.
Okay.
But,
What do you do for work?
I'm in law school right now.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, you don't have to drop where you go to law school. Where do you have your bachelor's degree in?
I have my bachelor's in criminal justice.
Where'd you get that from?
UNR, University of Nevada, Reno.
Okay. Are you working right now or full-time student?
Full-time student.
Okay. And then relationship status?
I am single.
Single. All right, cool.
Single AF or just single?
AF.
So I'm assuming you go to law school somewhere here in Miami.
Yeah, I
Okay.
moved here for law school.
Okay. Cool. What about you? Your name?
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm Kilo.
Kilo?
And Kilo.
Okay. All right.
I'm 21. I'm originally from Maryland, but
Red flag.
red flag my ass.
What part of Maryland you from?
Waldorf.
Okay.
Dundledorf.
All right. So
Anyways,
what do you do for work?
so I'm a full-time traveling model, but I do OnlyFans on the side.
Bruh.
So I think what you mean to say is that you do full-time, you do
Full-time
OnlyFans, and then you travel a model on the side.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. Actually, I kind of do OnlyFans. I'm slacking a little bit on it.
Okay. All right. So OnlyFans and a model. All right. And then where you let's see, your highest education level completed?
High school. I have not done college.
Okay. Relationship status?
I'm in a committed relationship.
All right, cool.
Nice.
How long y'all been together?
We have been together for probably about 6 months now, and we dated a year ago also.
Okay. How'd you guys meet?
We worked together actually. I worked at a bar that I danced on top of. I worked at Coyote Italy.
Haram.
Okay.
So if you've seen the movie, you know what it's about. But
Okay.
we danced
Haram!
on the bar.
All right. Cool.
Cool.
What about you?
Hi, I'm Nini.
Wait, Amy?
Natalie.
Oh, Natalie. Okay.
Natalie.
All right. How old are you?
I'm 30.
Wait,
Okay.
30?
Bruh.
Yeah.
Where are you originally from?
Cartagena, Colombia.
Okay. Where'd you go to high school?
Burbank, California.
Okay. So I'll consider you from California. All right. What do you do for work?
I'm a bartender.
Okay. Here in Miami somewhere, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Red
Okay.
flag.
Highest education level completed?
High school.
Okay. Relationship status?
Single.
Okay. Didn't even let me finish. You already knew what time it
Body
was.
count, right?
Yeah, go. Sure, if you want
Less
to drop
than
it.
10. Less than 10. Yes.
At 30 years old?
Yes.
Stop the cap.
I was in a relationship for a really long time, so
Okay, that makes sense.
yeah,
How long were you together?
I was just kidding.
long time, over
How-
10 years.
Over 10 years?
Yeah.
Who broke off the relationship?
It was a mutual hurting cycle.
Translation, he broke it up. Okay.
No, it was definitely both of us hurting cycle. It was a mutual thing.
I mean, realistically speaking, someone has to initiate the breakup more than the other. And what I've come to realize, maybe
It
this-
was a mutual thing. I promise.
And
you.
it's
When you
all
said cycle, it sounds
mutual?
like a yo-yo thing where you break up, get back together, break up, get back together.
It really
eventually-
is a yo-yo thing.
yeah,
if you
yeah.
really knew
okay,
how much
so-
of a yo-yo thing it
Oh, yeah.
was, it really
So you broke up with him once and he broke up with you once.
it was multiple times.
Okay. Who did the last breakup then?
Me.
Okay, you did it. All right.
Yeah.
Now I got a question for you.
I fucked up. Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, what did you do wrong in the relationship, or what did he do wrong?
We both did wrong, but
Okay, you
I
cheated?
did a little bit more, and
What'd you
I'm
do?
woman enough to admit that.
What'd you do?
I'm a fucking asshole.
Can
and
you
I talk
describe?
a lot of shit.
Can you describe what being an asshole entails?
Talking a lot of shit and being a fucking asshole.
What did you say?
Horrible shit.
Like what? What did you say?
I don't know.
I
A
guess
lot
she's
of
not
shit.
woman enough to tell us. All right.
No, I am woman enough.
So,
but,
what'd you say?
I'm curious.
that I wanted to break things off and that I could do better, but
Put under the cap.
maybe I don't know.
Okay. All right.
You know who she looks like?
Who?
From Instagram?
Who?
Like the chick, Kathy Drayden, with the thick legs.
I don't know who that is.
You spend so much time on Instagram, Fresh.
Screw you, bro.
All right.
moving on.
Cool.
Thanks,
so,
bro.
and then what did he do wrong in the relationship? So you're saying you just talked a lot of shit.
So
What did he do wrong?
I tried to be everything that I could for him.
Stop the cap.
The question is,
No,
what did he
okay.
do wrong? Not what did you do
Hold
wrong.
on, I'm fixing this cam.
So you already said what you
Okay,
did
so
wrong.
Why is
You
this
assaulted
cam not
me, then
working?
What did
He
he do
was
wrong?
he was exploring his
Fuck this
options,
dumb
and I
bitch.
wasn't- Like I couldn't take it. You
Okay.
know,
All right. So he was having girls on the side, and you didn't like that. Is that what you mean by exploring options? I mean, that's-
Exploring options, yeah, I guess.
okay. Was he? Did he have money?
I mean, yeah. I mean,
She's Colombian. He has to have money.
Yeah.
I mean, look, okay, so I came from a very poor lifestyle. So
That's fine.
for me,
I'm just asking
for
if he
me,
had money
yeah,
and he
of
was an
course,
attractive guy.
He's gorgeous.
Okay.
He's fucking beautiful.
Okay. So
He's a
you,
beautiful man.
and you think he was? Did you expect him to have sex with only you for the rest of his life?
Fuck no.
Okay. all right, then. So why?
I knew what's up
So-
from the beginning.
So why could you accept it?
Because I have an ego and I'm dumb. Duh.
All right, I'll take that. So you thought you were special. Cool.
I did think I was special.
Now
but,
that you're a little bit older, do you realize that women aren't that special?
I wouldn't say that women aren't that special. It's
Misogyny.
just that okay, it depends on the man that you're talking to and the man that you're giving your time to and
What does that have to do with the question about special?
because you could be special to one person and not to another. You know what I mean?
I see what you're
It all
saying.
depends on how that person views you and how that person chooses to view you. Because
What?
It's a choice. It's not like just a chance. It's a choice that you make every day.
All right.
This is illegal
What about
what
you?
I'm
What's your
doing.
name?
Welcome
Hi.
back.
Hey, how you doing?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm Nani. I'm from Homestead.
She's guilty.
Yeah, I know, right?
How old are you?
I'm 22.
Uh huh.
Highest level education completed. I'm currently in Miami-Dade College for journalism and public speaking.
Okay.
Public.
Relationship status.
Mhm.
I'm in a relationship.
Okay. How long y'all been together?
I would say like 3 months now.
Okay.
Wait, this a new guy?
Come on.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Okay. She moved quick, man.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
And do you work right now, or full time student?
I find
I'm a
Stop the
part-time
Cap
student
so
and I work right
funny.
now. I'm a nail technician.
When
hair
someone
stylist,
says
and
Stop
model.
the Cap.
Okay. Cool. All right. What about you?
My name's Jules. I'm from New Jersey.
Okay. How old are you?
and 21.
Okay. What part of Jersey are you from?
It's like a small town, Shrewsbury.
Okay.
Red flag.
That's
How long you been down here in Miami?
I'm not. I'm actually 2 hours from Miami. I stay in Port St. Lucie.
God
Okay.
damn.
All right.
Yeah.
Guilty.
You can't far from far.
Yeah.
And then, so is that where you? Okay, so that's where you stay now.
Mhm.
Relationship status?
I'm single.
Okay. And what do you do for it?
I'm a bar
Garbage. You're
girl
single, you're
at a strip
garbage.
club.
In Port St. Lucie?
Yeah.
Oh, there you
Wow.
go. Go ahead. Yeah.
That's the biggest red flag possible.
That's crazy.
Do you wear a
Huge
vest when you go to work?
Huge.
That's great.
Yeah, I know it's crazy. And then, what's your highest education level completed?
High school.
Cool. All right. All right, Fresh. Should we hit the chats, or do you want to hit the question
Chats
first?
first.
Chats first? Okay.
Yeah.
Unless Nico, Destiny, you guys had
I
something
have
you
a
want to kick
question.
it off.
Do
Go
you
ahead.
feel comfortable with Myron's hat? Like you feel like you got?
Do you guys want
You're the one that
DGG
gets
chat
triggered more than anybody here.
more than the YouTube
You're
chat
not
or
alone
both?
anymore.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I have a quick question for the
Can't
panel.
tell what's better.
Does
What's
everyone
funnier?
here know who Andrew Tate is? Just raise your hand if you do. If you know who Andrew Tate is.
Who?
He was in the news recently for like being like detained. Okay.
Oh, Andrew Tate.
Andrew Tate, yeah.
It took me a minute.
So
That's
two
the
people
bald
don't
guy,
know.
right?
Sorry, 3 people don't know. Okay, cool. All right, that's fine. Wait,
Bald
you
guy, how
awake?
could you?
Yeah, I'm working.
no.
You're talking to me, right?
It's talking to you. You were dreaming. It wasn't us.
Do you know who Andrew Tate is?
Yeah, I just don't know much about him.
What do you know about him?
What the fuck is wrong with that one?
Just not much.
This is gonna be a long night.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the chat, bro. Okay. Okay.
Chris might be right. If she stays much longer, we might be sharing a cell with Andrew tonight. I'm not sure.
Bruh.
Okay.
All right.
Bruh.
Ladies, name 3 countries. We'll start here and then work our way back.
Okay.
Right here. Name 3 countries.
And it can't be the USA.
Can't be the United States.
And you can't repeat whatever Go said before
Can
you.
we start here?
Jesus.
No.
Please. Why? I'm just curious.
Actually, you know what? We should give her a fighting chance.
You guys want both chats?
We should.
What is it?
Did you just not answer?
Sorry. So if you don't mind, name 3 countries
Outside of the
top of
US.
your head. 3 countries.
Me, outside the top of my head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. Africa, Asia.
Okay. One more.
You got it, lady.
South America.
Yeah. W's in the chat.
Hey.
I'm really proud.
Scholar.
So,
American education
your
system.
final answer for 3 countries is for 3 countries: Africa, Asia, and South America.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What
Wait,
about you?
who's the president of Africa?
Salam Shalom.
Amen. Amen. What about the president of Asia?
This cannot be
not
real life
sure.
right now.
All right, moving on. What about you? Can you name 3 countries?
I would say Europe.
Europe.
Okay.
Africa.
Okay.
She already named Africa.
Yeah,
You can't
yeah.
take that.
Oh, I can't do that. Dang.
You got
Okay.
2 more.
Is this really fair? Aren't there only like 7 countries? 6 if we don't count?
Stop giving away hints.
2 more countries. You got this.
You're
got this.
so mean.
Just one more.
Listen,
I'll give her
my
Africa.
black queen got this, man. You got
Yeah.
this.
Stop.
The motherland of Africa.
She's not gonna make it.
Dang.
2 more countries, please.
Leave her alone.
Talokan.
I don't want to say it. I don't know.
Just say it. It's fine.
You got 2 more.
Nothing you say will
Just go
surprise
for
us.
it, girl.
Go for it.
Just
2
go
more.
for it.
Speak your truth.
I promise you, just go for it.
Do you ever want kids?
Excuse me?
Do you ever want to have kids?
I hate the constant laughing. Like, shut the fuck
one
up.
Okay.
That was
right.
wrong.
Europe and
more.
Africa.
What's that wrong?
No, it wasn't wrong. It wasn't wrong. Sorry.
No.
All right, you say
I
Europe.
just
2
don't
more.
want to say the wrong thing. I mean, I'm,
Just give whatever's on your mind.
Just guess.
Go ahead. 2
Think
more.
about a vacation you want to go on.
I'm thinking about like right now. I got my mind like Paris. So like
Okay.
Paris.
Okay.
what
Europe,
is it?
Africa,
Like,
and Paris.
It's not. Come on now.
All right.
You can say that.
Europe, Africa. Okay, so we're 6 for
I know
6 right
Paris
now.
is not a country. Okay.
No, it is.
but,
It is.
like,
It is. The great nation of Paris. Okay.
Don't let her.
I don't really
Wait,
care about
so
that
what
other
is-
chat.
So your
It's
final
not as
answer
funny.
is Europe, Paris, and what?
United Kingdom. How about that?
Damn.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. What about you? 3 countries, please.
Germany, Bulgaria, and Italy.
Jesus.
Okay.
I can keep going.
Okay.
No.
Stop
it right there. Stop right there.
Yeah, we're trying to make it as easy as possible.
Miss
What about you?
Baltimore, what about
All
you?
right. Canada, India, Russia. I don't fucking
Whoa.
know.
Okay, all right.
All right, bet.
WIQ.
Colombia, Argentina, Brazil.
Oh,
Why you have to say it all spicy like that?
Yeah.
Fucking-
Because it was sexy.
Because that's my culture. I don't know what else to say. It's
Pick
my culture.
W.
You
This
said
girl,
Colombia,
I don't know
Argentina,
what else
Brazil?
to
I'm pretty
say.
sure Brazil's not your
Yeah.
culture.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, for real.
Well, not culture, but it's like in this.
It's kinda all right.
It's
the same.
Don't encourage her, bro. Come
It's
on.
not.
All right, what
It's
about
not.
you?
I killed 1,200 viewer stream for
Egypt,
this shit.
Dubai,
This better be
Italy.
worth it.
Dubai.
Get the
I love
donos
Dubai.
in. We're gonna
Jamaica,
clown
It's
them.
like an island, but can we? All right, fuck it, Belize. There.
Who's the president of Dubai?
We're watching Sneak Dez.
I don't know. I ain't been over there yet.
We
can tell.
Sneak
All right.
Dezes.
What about you? 3 countries?
Man, y'all can skip me.
No, you got it. You got it.
You gotta try
it,
at
man.
least.
You got it.
We believe in
You
you.
drove
These
2
women
hours.
are
You know
all
that.
burning in
Yeah,
hell.
Come on now.
One.
Listen, you're single, right?
Yes.
He could be watching right now.
I don't mean nothing.
The love of your life.
Think about where you want him
She
to
already
take you.
said Italy though. That's
You got this. Think about your vacations when you travel with your babe.
Yeah.
Guys,
Destination.
like
Go on,
the
man.
stream because apparently you're supposed to like
Other
it
than,
and like boost my algorithm, bitch.
Okay.
I would love to go to India, which I think
Someone said that, yeah.
Someone said
already.
that.
Fuck.
Got 2 more. You got this.
Be like, what do you like about Indian
Forget
people?
Popeyes. Where else are you
Would
going?
you ask her that? Hey, 20,
It's hard
let's
for
go,
you. There's only like
Batman.
160 countries left.
More
I
YouTube
know.
streams because of that guy.
10 hours later. 2 days later.
3 hours.
Stop, y'all are
later.
putting more pressure
Later.
on me. Fuck y'all.
That's a good impression.
You want some help?
Yes.
There is no
How do you-
lifelines.
Bro, what the
Please,
heck?
2 more
You said
countries. bro.
Dubai. Don't get help from her. Just say a country, bro.
Okay.
Oh my God.
You don't want
2
to
more.
travel?
2 more, bro.
Nigeria. Yeah.
Oh, someone already said Africa, so.
That's
Wow.
not even a country.
No, Africa's the great country of Africa.
not a country.
Africa has black people there, chat.
Okay.
Okay.
I
One
do
more.
geographic footnotes during the stream. I do any topic they're doing, I add value.
That's what you just did. Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
This is a W show, by the way.
Clip that chat.
Yeah, this is incredible. Paris not a country. South America is a continent. Asia is a continent, and Africa is a continent. So nice job, ladies. But okay. And then
And
Dubai
Dubai
is a city.
And yeah, United
And
Emirates.
the United Emirates. But
Okay.
all right. Would you rather have a man who provides everything for you but cheats, or a man who barely provides but is loyal?
Dreamer.
That's a good question. We'll start here. So, would you prefer a guy that provides everything for you but fucks some chicks on the side, or he's loyal but he doesn't provide you anything? He's broke.
Loyal.
So you'll take the broke loyal guy.
Yes.
Okay. What about you?
I'll take the guy that cheats.
Okay.
W.
What about you?
I'll take the fucking cheater. They're all cheaters, anyways.
W.
Okay. What about you?
Loyal,
She don't have a
make
choice. She's
my
30, bro.
own
Oh, me too.
What about you?
Broken loyal, because I make my own motherfucking money. I don't give a fuck.
You're slacking on your own
Damn.
OnlyFans, and you're gonna provide. You can't even do OnlyFans properly. No, genuinely, like I hear that a lot from OnlyFans girls. You act like it's hard work. It's taking pictures once in a while and posting it online. It's very easy, and then all the time, I'm slacking. I'm like,
Hold on. You
This?
gonna take that? Wait, you gonna take that from him?
No,
true.
fucking, I make my own money. I do mostly photo shoots and shit. I do OnlyFans on the side for
Tell 'em.
extra money and shit.
Yeah.
Why do the chicks always look
I
like they're melting
Love what
on
I
this
do.
show?
I'm happy with what I do, and I make more than enough money to
Go,
provide
queen.
for what I do.
Go,
Okay.
Queen.
That's true, but like,
now realistically, if
hold
you
on, hold on.
model it, you age out eventually.
Destiny
And you're
looks
not
like
gonna
he's
be-
got
if that's your
something
main
up his
source of
ass.
revenue, then how are you going to start a family when after like 28 women don't make any money in modeling?
Eventually, I'm gonna start my own business and figure out what the fuck I want to do with them. But right now, I've got my own shit going. I'm happy with what I do. I get to go literally look hot and fucking take pictures all day and make my money.
Let me ask you a question. So you know you work hard, you make this money. Would you be okay with supporting a man financially?
Yeah. I mean, so
Stop the
okay,
cap.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's
Yeah,
the
really?
thing. Here's
Here
the
we go.
thing. Here's the thing.
Here we go.
So, okay, I'm close to the mic. Honestly, I am happy with being able to support myself financially and everything, but
That's
I
fine.
think I need to be with somebody that meets me financially.
Dumb
you know,
bitch
like,
alert.
Every
That-
time.
Congratulations for contradicting yourself. So
No, 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 no.
Well, the original question is, do you want a guy that'll provide for you?
yeah,
Versus
or
like,
cheat on you, or a guy that's broken loyal.
yeah.
and
But
she
if she's
said,
looking
"I'll
for
take the guy that's
equal, but the
broken
first
loyal."
one you're making it sound like she could be like a stay-at-home mom, right? Which it sounds like she doesn't want to be.
No, because I said broken loyal, which means she would have to support him, and she's saying she would do that. Then now she's
Sneako's in
contradicting herself, saying,
character.
oh no, he's got to be on my level.
I'd rather the whole loyal thing, but I also like the fact that I make my own money and everything, but I think.
Okay, so what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you doing the loyal or are you
Thank
doing
you.
the cheater?
Someone
What you
else's-
doing?
Which
what
one?
you doing? Either
Nah,
or.
you learned something from the first show.
I
Let me
mean,
tell you.
Aren't you guys frustrating? Like once you realize it, you're like, damn, I make
No.
no sense. Like I'm delusional. How do I live like this?
the loyalty is like the whole thing.
Oh,
But
so that's what it is.
All right, so broken
Yeah.
loyal.
Okay.
Broken loyal. All right,
Yeah.
cool. Broken loyal or money and fucking
I make
bitches.
enough to do it. Yep.
Okay, Miss.
What about you?
Money and fucking bitches.
Okay.
Okay.
But out of sight, out of mind.
Okay.
I don't
Yo,
wanna
you're
get my
taking all
feelings
W's
hurt.
tonight, and you named
Okay.
3
Yeah.
countries.
Yeah.
You're
All
There
single,
you
right?
go. I'm single.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
All right, what about you?
I'm gonna go with cheater and making that money.
Okay. And what about you?
Broken loyal. It's
Okay.
all about that love. I have hearts all over my body with tattoos. All
Okay.
about that
You know what?
I don't
love.
think
can't
this
understand. I
this
wanna
one's
hear
like an
All about that
MK
love.
Ultra Roswell experiment.
I'm wishing like it will just like happen one day. I
Mhm.
mean, I know it's like a real like.
But there's plenty of broke guys that would be
might
happy to be
not
with
happen,
you. I
but
think.
I'm still holding on
Yeah,
to
like
that fairy tale
crackheads,
dream.
homeless guy.
Fentanyl.
To be honest, I
Maybe.
feel like love is like life isn't worth it if you're not enjoying who you're with and everything.
Yeah.
Like, loving someone means a
Yeah.
lot. I guess. I don't
I'm
know.
scared for this next generation, bro.
Me too.
I'm scared.
No, and I'm living in it.
I get his ankle.
Okay. Who do you think loves for real, men or women? If we had to pick one of the two, who loves harder, more unconditionally, closer? Because unconditional love isn't real, but who's the closest to it? Would you say men or women? And we'll start. I regret doing this, but we'll start here.
Okay, so what was the question?
The
Who
question
was,
is stupid. Who is closer to unconditional love, men or women?
to unconditional love?
Oh my
Closest to it. It's not unconditional love isn't real, but who's the closest
I
to
feel
it?
like it's
Merch.
women, honestly. Although it's starting, I feel like the change as the years go on and the decades and all that. But hey, that's
Okay.
a while from now.
What about you?
Um, that's
Why are they bullying the retard?
I'm gonna say like men.
What makes you say men?
Men are like more protective. Like women can nurture, but men are like more protective of like.
So you think that means they love more? They love harder?
If I'm about to, yeah.
Okay. What about you?
I'm gonna say women because I think
Because what?
you know it's really easy to get women to be ride or dies. You know what I mean? I think it's really easy.
You
to
think
get,
so?
I think so. I think it's easy to get women to fall really hard and
Okay.
Yeah, if you're John
Let me ask you a
fucking
question. Who has more
Zerka.
conditions to love the opposite gender, men or women?
Ah.
Who has more requirements?
I mean, again, that's like a black and white question. I really think it's both. I think women have a
So
lot
you
of
think-
expectations for men, and I think men have a lot of expectations when they pick a woman.
Oh wow,
Do you
thank
think men in
enlightened
general have
centrist
the same
answer.
amount
Get
of
the fuck off the
expectations
show.
as women have of men? Realistically speaking?
I mean, yeah, no, absolutely. I think there's a lot of.
So you
things-
think men are just as picky as women?
Absolutely.
Really?
Some men, yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna wife her up, yeah, there's pickiness.
Anytime you guys make fun of me
But
for
even before
dating
wifing
Jill,
up,
I
you
think
think
of
that
Joe
is picky women
Biden's
are?
wife
Oh, yeah.
named Jill.
Absolutely. I think there's a lot of.
And then
things
I
that
go,
women
"Oh,
do
you're talking about that
men
one."
Definitely look at and consider. I mean, just take out.
Like I'm always on guard, like when I
Makeup.
get brigaded and shit.
Okay. What about you?
Oh, we're skipping the guys on this one?
No, you guys come last. I just don't want you guys to influence the girls.
Oh, gotcha.
Go
I
ahead.
think women 100%.
Why do you say that?
Are they crazies?
Sorry.
Why do you say that?
I think
so
women
proud of
100% because
Oh God, not this
women
one. Yeah, go back to listen to Green Day.
express their emotions more. I
Nice,
feel like.
bro.
I
Nice.
don't
Your
know.
body count is fucking
How do I explain
retarded,
this?
bro.
With words.
I'm trying.
You're trying your best.
Women like. I'm thinking.
Fantastic.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
So pretty much, I think women feel things more than men, I guess, or are more comfortable sharing things more than men. And I also think it depends on what stage of life you're in, how old you're in, how you think about things as well. So there's a lot of factors that come into it, in my perspective.
Okay. So because women are more emotional, you think they are closer to loving unconditionally than men are?
Mhm.
All right. What about you, Miss Columbia?
I think it's men who
Why?
love more unconditionally.
What makes you say that?
Because women are so beautiful, and when a man falls in love, he falls in love, and
Yeah, and he's like cheating.
Because you think women. So you think the reason why men love harder is because of women's beauty?
definitely.
Okay.
In
What about you?
Yeah.
Unconditionally.
Hit the like button if you think these
Closer
ladies
to
are
unconditionally, because let's be honest, love is never
sub
unconditional.
Right.
40 IQ.
I'm gonna go with the men
Why?
because honestly, men put up like with a lot of shit. So
Okay.
men put up with nagging, laziness, uncleanliness. Like it's a lot of shit men put up with. So they just be like, I'll stick with it one day, or
Okay.
find something else.
All right. What about you?
I feel like women because we're
Harsh.
just naturally more emotional.
Okay.
I feel like so we just love harder.
Okay.
So.
All right. I'll turn it to the guys.
Yeah, being emotional does not equate to love. Women wait at the finish line. They don't want to be running the race with the man. They just kind of reap the benefits of what you accomplish. I think men love their woman like they love a dog. That's why they say dog is man's best friend, because we are more unconditional. Like once you're my girl, you're my girl. So the stuff that makes you upset, cheating and stuff like that, that has nothing to do with the woman. As long as the woman is playing her role, like a man's never really going to leave. Even as you age and you get uglier and stuff like that, we might get with the younger girl on the side, but I'm not going to abandon my girl. Like that's my girl. We're possessive about our love. You're more emotional because that's just your genetic makeup. It doesn't mean that you fall in love more.
Destiny?
I feel like women love more. I think on average, I think women are more emotionally mature, and I think that love outside of like the fairy tale bullshit requires a lot of actual like emotional upkeep, a lot of emotional labor. I think a lot of guys can't put that in. I don't think feeling
Love is
possessive
so
or jealous is
overrated.
love.
Like,
Just
they're
because you get, like, really
addicted to
ass
it.
mad if your woman does something, or if you get like really jealous or possessive of a woman, doesn't mean you love her more. So I think women in general are willing to put more emotional work in relationships.
His hair.
I'd say they love more.
Would you also say, just add to the argument here, that women break up with men more than men break up with women? What do you think?
Break up with? I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Well, I mean, this is why I like having Destiny on. I disagree with Destiny. I think men love far more than women do, and I think men are closer to loving idealistically because men love women under far less conditions than women love men.
That sounds like the opposite of love to me.
Well,
if you love under far less conditions, that sounds like desperation. I don't want somebody that loves me for like one or two reasons or whatever, right? I want them to be a lot of reasons why they love me.
But what I'm saying is that for a man to love a woman, she does not have to jump through as many hoops and meet as many requirements as for a woman needs to love a man. So in other words, the guy's got to reach a certain level to even be acknowledged by the woman. However, that woman, she could be mediocre and still garner the love from a man who is superior to her in every way, which, from a biological standpoint, that makes sense because men date down and women date up.
So if we make the question genderless, who loves more? Somebody with high standards or low standards? All else equal. Because that's what you're essentially saying. I would say the person with high standards loves more because you're being more selective of your partner. So of course you're going to love that partner more.
But it's 100% contingent upon the other party's ability to provide and perform, is my point. Like a woman doesn't have a burden of performance to
Depends on
garner
the
love
type
from
of
her
guy.
man.
I mean, if you're telling guys
What happens if I refresh?
look for a woman that's just young and can cook, then of course there's no burden of performance.
Yeah,
But again, like how much of love is that? Like I love you so much. Like why? Because I can cook and I'm young. Like you can find a million girls that can cook and you're young. If you
That
get
is
two
true.
reasons for it, then like yeah,
That is true. But what I'm saying is that if you take a majority of men versus a majority of women, a majority of men would like a majority of women. However, a majority of women definitely don't like a majority of men.
Yeah, I agree. That's why
So-
I think women love more. Because when they pick somebody, they're selective about it. They put more time and energy into it, for sure.
Oh,
Whereas for a guy,
interesting.
the woman is a lot more replaceable. That's why even Sneeko over here was like, oh, you might step out and fuck another bitch or whatever. And it's like, okay, well, how much do you actually love your woman? Are you willing to do something like that? Like,
That has nothing to do with how much you love the person.
You got it,
absolutely
Steve.
does.
Why?
Because it requires you to step out of your own selfish frame of reference to see how your partner feels about something. If you only prioritize the things that you want in life, that says something about how you view love of another person.
It's not really prioritizing. It's just doing what you want to do.
Yeah, that's called being selfish. It's usually what you do when you don't love somebody.
So they can get what they want, but we can get what we want as well.
He's like the
Depends on what you want.
aggressive
If you're dating a
girlfriend.
cannibal and they want to eat you,
He's
it's not like both
Sneeko's
of you have
girlfriend.
fair asks, right?
But what we ask for is so small, though, compared to what
To
they ask
fuck
for.
other women, to be disloyal, to maybe knock another woman up, to maybe step out of your girl and just start dating another. How is that a small ask?
Not only that, bringing something back home.
Yeah, what
like a
STDs
disease.
you
Like,
got?
we're in
Imagine you come home and
Miami.
you like, oh shit, I got another girl pregnant. Like you're in a whole
Everybody's got
fucking
some
world
shit.
of agony there.
Yeah.
See, the thing here is that, and the reason why I disagree, and I see where you're going with this, saying that women have far more requirements, therefore they love harder because those requirements are harder to find. What I'm saying is that by having more requirements, that makes it where their love is 100% contingent upon that man's performance. So it's fleeting, because if that guy loses, right, what he had, that woman will leave. And I've always said it that, shout out to Rolo, I agree with him on this. Women love opportunistically, while men tend to love idealistically.
I think you already said that.
Let me just finish real quick.
Go for it. Go ahead.
I think the fact that they love opportunistically proves there in itself that they don't love as hard as men do. They don't love idealistically. They love based on, I need this guy to perform something for me, then I can love him. Whereas a man is like, okay, these are my requirements. You're attractive. You can cook, just like we discussed before. That's good enough for me, and that guy will fall in love with her. Versus for her, it's like you need to perform.
Sure. So for your question, you gave a good qualifier that now it seems like you're abandoning, which is you don't believe in unconditional love. Nobody loves unconditionally.
Yeah, there's always a condition.
Nobody. Okay, so if you're talking about like a man with very few requirements, and you're going to say like, well, if you're not meeting the performance like a man to a woman, then she's going to leave you. Well, that probably is the same thing is true for the man as well, right?
I disagree.
Really. So you think the average man would stay with a woman if she got like battery acid attacked and lost both legs or something? There's not a condition.
Now you're good, making it the extreme.
Okay, so what would happen? So then what would happen? So then what would happen to a woman that you wouldn't be with her anymore? I guess if your standards are really low, then maybe you wouldn't care. But again, this isn't a man versus woman thing. This is high standards versus low standards. If your only standards are I need you to cook and I guess not cheat on me, then sure. I mean, you can find a lot of people that'll fit the bill.
I guess
But
not
then
cheat.
Again, like if I and my partner are side by side and we're asked to describe why do we love each other, and I say, okay, I really love my partner because she cooks really well and she's never fucked another guy while we're dating. And it's like, okay. And then she says, oh, well, I love him because of this and that and that and that and that.
Yeah.
Well, who loves each other more? That just seems like a weird. It just seems like a weird thing to me. It's like, oh, well, I like her because of these two things that I can find literally every other woman on the planet.
Remember the question I said: who is closer to unconditional love?
Oh, I didn't hear that. I thought you said who loves more.
Yeah.
Who's
So I
closer
said,
to unconditional love?
Because I said first, okay, unconditional love isn't realistic.
Okay, well, in
However,
that case, then the unconditional love is going to be the one with the lower standard. So if you're a low
that's what I
standard
mean.
guy, then sure,
it's
easier for you to
it's
love.
a guy.
Okay.
And I mean, I see that you switched the point a little bit, saying no, women love more because they have more standards. But my thing is, who's closer to unconditional love? And I would argue it's the men, because we have far less conditions than women do.
Sure. Well, in that case, the closest to unconditional love would be people with like Down syndrome or something, right? You see somebody, you smile. If that's the ideal,
okay,
you want to act like a retard.
Greta.
I mean, these are the people that'll- as long as you feed them. Like,
Wow.
Find the one.
But let's be honest here. A lot of guys are retards when it comes to selecting women.
I agree. There
Let's
are
be
a lot of
honest.
yeah, sure. Okay.
I would argue that women are far more selective than men and more intelligent when it comes to the mate selection process versus men are, quite frankly, a lot of the time stupid. They'll be with a girl that is using them, abusing them, treating them like shit, maybe yelling at them and telling them they're a loser, right? It's like someone here on the panel. Like, guys will tolerate a lot more in a relationship than a woman will with a guy. That's what I've noticed. But
I'm just curious now for the panel, ladies. What do you look for in a guy before you take him serious? And we'll start.
We'll
right
start
here.
with no.
Please, no, please.
All right, we'll start here then. What do you look for in a guy, your dream guy, you're hoping for to find?
Before I take him serious.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fresh looks at the
that
camera.
He's not narcissistic.
Narcissistic.
And
Okay.
I hate narcissistic.
yeah.
Me too.
Is this sped up?
Because you're supposed to grow up in Kendall, and I grew up in Homestead, and it's just like, wow, that's what that came out like. So I'm appreciative of Homestead.
What the fuck?
Because if that's the Kendall.
Wait,
has
you
to
didn't finish
offer, I
though.
don't
What,
want it.
what do you look for in a guy?
Oh, what I look for in a guy?
Mhm.
Uh-oh,
man,
here we
it's
go.
complicated.
Yeah.
I guess I like similarities, but then I like the opposites, like the complete opposites, because it's kind of like balances it out. Like I'm an introvert, I'm an INFJ, personality type. So
What's your star sign?
Gosh, I don't know.
Oh, come on, you know.
I don't know my star sign.
Your headphones fell off, silly. You got
I'm
it.
a Pisces.
Nice.
But
Oh, she's one of
into the
me.
water like crazy. The
the water.
ocean, everything.
Into the
Yeah.
water. Yeah. I'm a Virgo. Are we compatible?
She saw voice on fresh.
It's possible,
It's
but
possible.
I don't know.
You're funny, Chris.
Virgos and Libras with me. I don't know why that happens.
Yeah, why?
I don't know.
Yeah. Keep talking.
I just don't know.
Okay, so
Chris, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
Chris.
so I'm assuming that you don't know what you want in a man, right?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah. Give us
No,
three-
I do. I just want a
things,
man
two
that's
things,
gonna
two
be
things.
faithful and not cheat on me and
Okay.
just
Faithful.
It's
Faithful
hurting her to
What
think.
else?
Faithful, narcissistic, and what was the third one?
No, narcissistic.
No, narcissistic. Yeah, that's what it was.
Sorry, guys. I stand corrected.
Do not
narcissistic.
abuse me.
Okay.
That's enough. Enough is enough.
Well, that could be like the third one too. Not abusive. Okay.
Let's go, kid.
That's it.
Number 3, not abusive.
Not
Okay.
abusive.
There we
Yeah.
go.
All right, got it. Fantastic.
What about you? Do you have Narcan in the back?
This is
Narcan
PTSD.
ready?
Okay.
Yes.
Someone in chat said, "Poor woman with
Alright,
these
so it
apes."
would be
Sounds like that
nurturing.
was racially motivated.
You want him to nurture
Sounds
you?
like you're the bully.
No, it should be vice versa. Like, caring for
Well,
one
we're
another.
asking what you want in the man.
No, not to nurture me, but like
That's
you
quite literally what you said.
like be caring. Like, yeah. So you can say that. I'm not gonna even like do that. I'm not.
Bruh. What the fuck is going on, man?
Yo, I know it's almost New Year's, but late.
Shit, this is strong.
Are they being mean to her, or is she just stupid?
Disclaimer, right? All I do is watch Instagrams, okay? I see certain things. All right, cool,
Oh,
and then
Chris.
come in and
No,
it's
Chris.
like,
Chris is
bruh,
bummed.
Spam L Chris in the chat.
She wasn't like that when she first walked in chat. I swear to God.
Okay. To be fair to Chris, though, he had no idea how they are. But you should scream
Chris
a little
looks
better,
like a
bro. I don't
dude
know,
who
bro.
wouldn't like you for no reason.
Chris, you
You
wouldn't
know
know.
those
I
guys?
yeah. Okay.
Like you just walk in a room and
So
he
he's
just doesn't
nurturing.
like you.
Number one.
Okay.
All right, so nurturing and
got that face.
respectful.
Okay.
And
Oh my fucking god, bro! It's a retarded woman. I guess I'll join. I guess I'll be one of the. No, it's very
Okay.
sad what's happening.
and
She's using her psychic powers to fuck up with this. What is going on? With Destiny random dude. What does that even mean? What is going on? Is that the Matrix attacking? I need red pillars in chat right now. Is the Matrix oh, the Matrix is yeah, there's one guy in chat said Matrix. Ooh, okay. We're coping. I think they're strangling Chris. Here, watch this. I fixed it, guys. Start cheating for views. This is the most unethical shit I've ever done.
Okay.
and
Look at that bandwidth. Come on.
Okay.
and
Is you for serious? Wait, I'm on YouTube. I can say the N-word now, right? What the fuck?
Huh? Might have to refresh the page.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah, just refresh StreamYard. My bad. Okay, so we were at going back to your three traits. You said confidence. Going back to your three traits. You said confidence and then respect, because as he garners respect throughout the world, you get a benefit of that, right?
Absolutely.
And then what was your third part?
Funny. I want to have fun with you. I want to laugh.
Okay,
I want
funny.
to giggle.
Okay.
Giggly.
Cool. All right. What about you?
What the
All right, probably loyal, respectful, and goal driven.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Goal driven. I thought you wanted to provide for your men.
Okay,
Have non-monetary goals.
Not wanted to.
What's a non-monetary
but
goal? for a
Would
man?
prefer that.
Could be
for
working out. Could be
loyalty.
doing a hobby. Could be practicing
what?
music. I don't know. There's a ton of things. Sorry.
Practicing music is not a goal.
I don't know, any kind of goal that makes you happy in life, that makes you succeed in life. I don't know.
What if he wants to play
something-
video games all day?
That's his goal.
You okay with that?
To play Factorio.
What if
all
he's
year.
really good at Factoria?
Yeah. I mean, he does make a living off
Might
it.
be the best.
Fortnite.
Does he play Factoria?
Might be
I
the
do.
only
That's my stuff,
Factorio streamer.
Yeah. What if he plays video games all day? Would you be cool with that?
No.
He's goal driven. Okay. So
That's not really like.
it is goal driven to him.
Ow.
What if he's really good at video
You
games?
know what I mean by
What if he's in the
goal driven?
LCS?
Like,
Yeah. plays tournaments.
I do know. It's just that I want the guys to understand when a girl says goal driven, translation, goal driven and something that will make some type of monetary compensation for me and you together. Fair?
fair.
See, this is what I mean when I say all women are gold diggers. Some are just better at hiding the shovel. That's
Wait,
what I mean.
hold on. I'm gonna amend that answer. I don't think it's goal driven and things that give you money. I think it's goal driven is something that your partner can appreciate. You can be the best video game player in the world. Your partner's not gonna give a fuck. Your partner's gonna give a fuck if you're the best League of Legends player ever because they can't like participate in it. But if you do, even if you do shit like fucking art or painting or photography or something, like there's something that they can participate in or like appreciate and be like, oh, you're getting better at this. Like I could, it's like a part of our life or something.
But to some extent,
But she said it. It needs to be
Well,
like-
she said it after you insinuated it.
Is
Right?
that what you mean?
Yes.
So notice, right? What she said, but that's not what she
Not
meant.
what she meant.
What do you mean?
Oh Lord, no,
Well,
no,
see what
no,
they
no,
mean,
no.
but Destiny, it is monetary to some extent because if you're just taking photographs all day and you're not publishing them anywhere, you don't put them in a gallery, or there's no actual reward system, and there's no way to measure your success, then it's not actually goal driven. If you're just like taking pictures every day and then hanging up on your wall,
I know it's hard to believe, but there
There'd
are
be
plenty
money.
of ways to measure success. It isn't just monetary.
But she did admit. She just admitted it, like her own thing.
Oh,
It's
she
money.
might be monetary, but I'm just saying that when somebody says they want somebody with goals, just because like video game doesn't count, it doesn't mean they only want it to be like monetary.
Can
I
you
think there are
name
a
me a
lot of
successful person that had their goals accomplished that wasn't monetary?
a successful person. I'm
Steve
sure there are a lot of
Irwin?
successful people that have like goals or hobbies or things they do on the side. That like fucking George Bush paints pictures, right? There's a lot
Right.
of successful
Nobody
people
considers
that-
George Bush a successful painter. No one gives a fuck.
Yeah, but he might be successful in. The
I
craft
know
of
a
painting. That's
successful
something primary thing
painter.
He does in his life, though.
Oh, what's your measurement of success?
Something that I don't know. She said something that makes you happy. It could be something that makes you happy, something that you can just excel
Like
at, you can
Steve
dump time
Irwin.
into, that is like a non-person thing that you get a lot of like joy and accomplishment from doing well in.
Something. that
I'll be
you
honest,
take
Destiny.
success
Even though
in.
that's ideal and that sounds good, I don't think men get to have that privilege of being able to do what they enjoy, be successful at it, without it
streaming.
making money like women can.
You
I'll
dumb
give you an
bitch.
example of this.
I'm
Hold on,
streaming.
let me
John,
finish.
are
Go
you
ahead.
live right now, or is this
I
like
see girls,
pre-recorded? You're
I
a
do
fucking
art,
retard.
I read signs. I do
You're
a
a dumb
bunch
bitch.
of.
Your mom's a hoe.
You know, they
All
do
that.
hobbies or whatever, and this is what I'm interested in. No guy is gonna be like, that doesn't make money. It's stupid. But if a guy is interested in a hobby or something, let's say he builds ships, right? But it doesn't make money. A girl isn't really going to respect that. If it
Hit
doesn't
like
bring
on the
in some kind of
stream,
status or
or
money
I'm not
versus a
going
man
live on
is gonna
YouTube.
look
Do you
down
guys like
upon a woman
YouTube
for her hobbies
or
to the same
Twitch?
level because there's no burden on her making
You just
money
have
from
to
it.
be able to translate it to something that is appealing to them. Like you can say that like a hobby that doesn't make money isn't going to attract anybody, but
Uh-huh.
give any motherfucking loser a guitar and have him write a 4-chord song for a woman, and she's going to like it. Or you play piano for a girl, or you do photography really well, and you offer to take pictures for Instagram or some shit, or you paint her. A
Oh,
fucking
she's
picture.
gonna love it
People like
until
that shit,
you don't pay the
100%.
bills.
If you can make a gift for your wife or girlfriend for like a birthday, you're like so far ahead of like.
I'm
the
glad you
average
mentioned
fucking
that.
dude.
That's the key difference. For the girl, she's got to benefit somehow
Yeah.
from your hobby. The man, you don't give a fuck about her hobby if it benefits him
pill.
or not. But the woman always has to get a benefit from your hobby.
That is very
Whether
true.
it's monetary compensation, you playing video games when it makes money, or you having some kind of skill, you play music, you serenade or whatever, but it doesn't make any money, the woman must benefit. Whereas the woman can have a skill or a trait, do it, and the man ain't gonna give a fuck. How many girls do dumbass hobbies like I make clothes, I do this, I do that? Men don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. But you played a very clever game there where you changed it from that has to make a lot of money to, well, it has to make a lot of money or be emotionally satisfactory, which I will agree with you if you're going to amend the definition to
Well,
that.
I will say a majority of women are going to want the monetary compensation, and then there are some that will say, okay, it doesn't have to make money, but I got to benefit. You want to be a fucking shitty guitarist? Cool. You better serenade me, nigga. That's how it's got to. That's how. But most girls want the monetary compensation.
And that is monetary in a way because that's replacing the Birkin bag. If you play her a song for her birthday, you're saving $30,000.
It's not. It's not a replacement.
There's some.
If you
can
are
measure
in
the
a
success
good
though.
no, if you're in a good relationship with somebody, a gift that like comes from the heart, all that. Can I say gay shit here?
Yeah. Of
Oh,
course
if
you
you
can.
do all of that work and you
Blue
put in
hair.
something and you put together some special once in a lifetime fucking gift for somebody, that's a priceless gift. It absolutely is.
Ladies, anyone want to chime in on this one?
You got anything?
All right. We want to keep it an open forum. So if you guys,
I personally feel like if
March.
somebody could, if you can do something for me that's super sweet with your hobby, that'll be awesome. But I feel like I'll love somebody no matter what, whether their hobby benefited me or not.
So there,
If I love them.
there's a guy online,
well, until
right?
you talk shit about them consistently and you guys break up,
call
and
them
I don't
a
know, then
loser,
make
you're
fun of
right,
them.
right.
But there's a guy
Like I didn't have any
online,
hobbies.
right?
That was
I
the
mean,
problem.
it doesn't always
He
work
couldn't
that
play
way.
guitar.
No. So for example, who in here likes RC cars? Anybody like RC cars?
Yeah, they're super cool.
Okay.
They can do a
So,
lot of cool shit.
There's a guy online. RC cars is his main hobby, right? His girl didn't give a shit. I mean, they're cars, right? However, what he did was he would post on YouTube the videos. When he got big,
John
and then
Zerk, are you
started to go viral,
racist?
then she wanted to come to all his RC video shoots. And then
Not today.
before that, he did a special thing for her where he like put I guess like a heart on her like figurine on the RC car and drove around.
feeling it.
And she didn't give a fuck. When he blew up, then she cared. So I'm just saying like it's just like an innate benefit to it, they may want to do it. But if
I
not,
think it
why would they
depends on
care?
the woman that you're talking about.
Not really.
Not really, bro. I
No
mean-
woman likes when a
mean-
guy's playing video games all
Yeah.
day and like her attention is she has to compete with the video game's attention. You know that every single girl hates that. On the inverse,
That's true.
when your girl is doing something like making
We
clothes
want
or,
to be the only thing
or
you
you're doing your hobby or whatever,
love,
you're like
yeah.
gardening. Like I'm not gonna be like you. I want I want your time. I'm just gonna let you do it. I like clap it like good job selling your clothes or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Like we don't really. We're just happy that you're happy.
That's okay.
That's why
Jesus.
actually we love more.
The incel factor over here. Oh my god. Okay. Women don't like watching guys play video games for typically two reasons. One, because you can't understand fucking anything. Okay. So when you watch a thing and the guy's just playing, he's screaming at people. Usually it takes their mood like out of whack. Usually they're spending too much time on it. This is why women don't typically like
They
when
don't
guys do
wanna
video games.
fuck.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. Or that. Yeah. They're playing games till like 4 a.m. and you never see them in bed.
It's the
Right?
attention.
But if you but
Attention
I
is
think that
everything.
women in general like it when guys have hobbies that they can they see that the guy is really interested in. Even if it doesn't 100% translate to the woman, I think that they generally have an appreciation for that. So
Because
it might be
shows
something
how you could be interested in
Sure,
me.
maybe. Or it might be something as dumb as even if you're working on your fucking car all day, right? As long as you're not putting your whole life into it, right? I think a woman likes it when she can see a guy that has a hobby, he's putting a lot of time and passion into it, and it fleshes the guy out a bit more. I think most women appreciate that.
They do, but there's a clause. If the attention is too much on that, oh hell no, nigga.
Sure, but that's gonna be true for anything,
I
for
should be the
anybody.
only thing.
If your woman has putting,
Yeah.
if you're sure, maybe not for the Miami girls, okay, but for normal women, okay, for normal human beings, okay, for normal, she's in Miami, okay, for normal human beings, okay. If a woman has a hobby, if a woman has a
How do
hobby,
you know that?
if a woman, I lived in
You said
Glendale, Burbank's not any better, okay. So listen,
You said it earlier.
If a woman is
Oh,
into
that's
something so much,
true.
she's just ignoring the guy. The guy's not gonna be happy with that either, right? So I mean, people want some bare minimum of attention, of course, but
Okay.
that applies for guys and
But
girls.
for guys, that doesn't really happen because we know that for a girl to fall in love with us, we are going to be more lovable than whatever their hobby is. So we never have to compete with their Depop or their gardening, because we know that she's eventually going to want our attention. When
yeah, but
women
the guy's
have to
gonna want the
compete-
attention of the girl too, to some extent.
Have you ever felt like you needed to compete with the woman's hobby? I don't think men ever experience that. Because
Some
if your
men
girl
do.
loves you, she's just going to end up next to you.
Yeah, I don't know if women have the same type of self-destructive hobbies that men. Because I
Why
don't
are you
think
calling
women
it self-destructive if it's making you
well,
happy?
when I'm talking about mass video game and fucking pornography and shit, that's pretty self-destructive, right?
But some women have addictions to pornography too.
No.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
But, no, I don't think generally women have the same types of hobbies. Do they? Can you think of some that are comparable to video games and porn?
Definitely
Well, I was going to
not.
say that most women don't
Definitely
even
not.
have hobbies.
What?
All the way.
Yeah, Myron.
I think you're wrong about
Attention
that.
is your hobby.
Bruh,
So
if I'm
good,
gonna be
man.
all the way 1,000 honest about this shit. If you take a typical attractive girl that's 22 years old and ask her, what are your hobbies? She's going to say stupid shit like, I like to go shopping and hang out with friends.
Partying.
Sure, that might be true, but whose
No.
fault is that? When you earlier say a
No,
guy's
I don't
expectation for
agree.
a girl is to be young and cook. Well, of course, women aren't going to do anything. They'll rise to meet your standards.
Of course.
But if you go and you talk to a lot of women, okay, outside of some of the circles here, maybe you talk to a lot of women. You say when you go on dates with guys, a lot of them will say, yeah, a lot of guys have no fucking hobbies, no interests either. A lot of
At
people
all.
are just fucking boring. Everybody's on TikTok. Everybody's watching porn. Everybody's watching YouTube, right? Everybody's doing it. It's not like there are all these guys with these rich, plethora of hobbies that they're working on,
Here's
and
the
they just can't
difference.
find a girl.
There
Yeah, go
is a
ahead.
burden on performance on men to be interesting to some degree, and hobbies help accentuate that. Women, however, don't have a burden of performance to be interesting or entertaining or anything. So a lot of them don't have hobbies, and a lot of them don't work on themselves.
Sure,
And when
I
they do work on
largely agree with
themselves,
that, but that's because of guys with low standards. Stop simping.
It's
dude,
not- it's
that's
not
why
even- it's
I
not
agree.
even-
I agree. Book
You're-
coming out soon. Why women deserve less.
Exactly.
Yo, I'm telling y'all, bro. I talk about this deeply in the book. How a lot of girls are not interesting as a byproduct of today's society, where guys don't hold women to standards. They don't. A lot of guys, oh, you're hot and available, cool. But think about it. Why would you self-improve if you got all the men that you wanted just for existing?
Well, men for
It doesn't
fucking, not
work
for
that way for
relationships, right?
everybody.
I think there's oftentimes we don't draw the distinction on a lot of red pill or manosphere talking points where we talk about relationships versus fucking, because we'll say these things all the time, women have access to everybody. That's not true. Women can fuck anybody.
You're right.
but they
Mhm.
can't date anybody.
But
That's a way different
here's the
thing.
problem. I agree with you,
Mhm.
but they conflate that sexual attraction and that attention
To dating.
for dating. I can't tell how many girls will say, I got a million guys in my DMs. And in their, female brain, no offense to ladies here, not trying to say y'all are retarded, but sometimes you are. They'll think, I got 1,000 DMs. All these guys are potential suitors.
They in love with me.
And they look at it like, yo, I can pull these guys. But the reality is all those guys want to fuck.
I don't think the girls think they can pull those
Oh,
off.
bro,
And they're
dude.
like
I
that
don't
in
think so.
every
No,
other
absolutely
girl.
not.
If they respond, the guys are going, bro. Come on.
No.
If they
it's
respond,
simple.
they'll fuck. But I don't think the
No.
average, they're probably when they're 18, 19, 20.
No.
But when you get burned a couple times, I think you'll start
I'm
to
Nah,
sorry.
even in their 30s,
All
for a
those
girl,
guys are standing sending it to like 3-4 other girls, and
Yeah,
we
at
all
least.
know
At
that
But
shit.
you
Like,
still fall
what?
for it every single time. For a
No.
girl to have sexual
No.
relationship with a man, she has to be to a degree in love with him to some extent. She
That
needs
is
to have an
so
emotional
not
connection.
true.
That's completely true.
That
A
is
man,
so not
if
true.
a girl is sitting on a date and I'm just saying a bunch of garbage, talking about astrology, I'm talking about my feelings and my delusion and my whatever career that nobody cares about, she's going to be disgusted with me and she's not going to want to have sex with me. On the inverse, every guy can relate to this. Type of one in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. You've been on a date and a girl starts talking about what she does, her crystals. She starts talking about what she believes in. It's all garbage. She's talking
Horoscopes.
about woke nonsense, horoscopes, and you're listening. You're like, this fucking retard. And you still sit through the whole date and you entertain it, and then you still smash, and you might even smash again. Even the whole time you're thinking, I hate you. You're annoying. I genuinely, I don't hate your existence.
That's a
I just
strong word, Nico.
hate the words that are coming out of your mouth.
That's a
Like your
nasty
existence
word.
is annoying, and I'm still gonna fuck. Every guy has
Exactly.
experienced that. On the inverse,
That's kinda
girls
nasty.
cannot do that. Girls show their disgust. If you do anything wrong, like yesterday, I got in the car with Fresh, and I was eating a big ass burger with onions on it, and I was rushing into his car, and I'm making jokes or whatever. The girl, some of the girls are laughing, but the girl next to me, she smelled the onion, and then immediately that just made her disgust, and she
Well,
couldn't get over
To
that.
be fair, Nico, onions are disgusting.
If I smell onions on a bitch breath, I'm still fucking.
What?
I'm still fucking.
What?
I mean, that is true. I mean, it's
Wait,
just-
you don't kiss her, though.
I'm not
Guys are
fumbling.
gonna-
I'm not kissing, but I'm still gonna like. I'm already here.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
dressed up. I want to get something out of this. I'm not
What
wasting
he's-
my
Yo,
time.
what the
what he's
fuck?
describing is that the bar isn't as high for men to disqualify a girl as it is for a woman to disqualify a man.
Women
Like
are
a guy will
thirsty,
tolerate.
too.
Look at this
a
picture
man
of
will tolerate
Destiny
a lot
chat.
more fuckery from a woman than a woman will tolerate fuckery from a man.
I will
No,
still fuck a girl
some
who thinks that
women
Africa's a
are
country.
thirsty as fuck and
Also-
will tolerate anything.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, isn't part of the philosophy of this show that
Yes.
like if you're a high value man and you make a lot of money, you can do a whole bunch of fucking stupid shit and women will tolerate it?
No.
Well, no,
Like,
no.
wasn't that the? Didn't
No.
he ask a question? What is over here? Where it's like, oh, did this guy make a lot of money? With the implication being, of course, you're dealing with a bunch of dumb shit. It's because the guy makes a lot of money.
No, you're equating
No.
cheating to dumb shit. Sleeping around is not dumb shit because our
Sleeping
loyalty's
around
different.
is absolutely dumb shit, and
To
that makes
you.
you disloyal as fuck. No, to any
It is
reasonable human being.
disloyal.
No, loyalty for men is different for loyalty than the women.
No, it's
women
not.
give
It's
up their
the
loyalty
exact
with their
fucking-
body. It's not the same thing.
It is
Men are not
absolutely
loyal with
the
their
same
body.
thing.
Why do you think that I could fuck a girl with onion breath? Why do you think I could fuck a girl who's like thinks Africa's a country?
Because you have lower standards for sex.
Yeah, lower standards because men don't think like my body's precious. We don't think in that terms. Women, they know what they offer is their body, so their loyalty is completely different. You can't equate that.
Well, you made a statement saying earlier that if you're high value, you could kind of get away with things. And yes, they tolerate more from you if you're high value. However, there's still a point where they say, you know what? All right, this is enough for me. So there's a point where it ends.
All you do is you buy yourself maybe one or two more mistakes.
Yeah, pretty
versus
much.
a regular guy would only have one mistake.
Yeah.
Right. If you got some money, you got some status. You show up, your shoes don't match, or they don't. Your outfit don't match. All right, I'll let that one slide because you got some clout. But you're a regular nigga, show up, your socks don't match. Whoa, fuck that. You know what I mean?
I think we've all seen the YouTube clips and compilations. I bet you've even laughed at him on this show where some super fucking shredded 6'2" Giga Chad dude is walking outside asking girls creepy fucking questions, but they deal with it because the guy's really fucking hot. Like, I agree that there's going to be a higher bar for women to fuck men than there is for men to fuck women for a variety of reasons. But I feel like you guys present it as so like binary sometimes. Like a guy will fuck anything that fucking moves, which might be true, versus like women will only fuck people they're ready to be soulmates with. That's not fucking true. If you got a lot of
It
money, if
really
you got a lot of
isn't.
status, if you got a guy that's really hot, they can get away with some pretty cool shit. There's the whole fucking meme where you've got like the guy that leans in and is like, hey, Stacey, nice ass. And she's like, oh, thank you. And then like a fat dude says it and she's like, I need to call HR, right? We all know that this
Well,
is
this
the
whole
reality
thread
we live in.
started it started with women conflating sexual attraction with relationship attraction. That's all I'm saying is that girls will take the attention and the opportunities they get from men, think I'm the shit, have a higher perceived sense of worth, and then apply that in all the other men they deal with. I'll give you an example real quick. I've met girls that are very average, 5, 6, 7, cute, attractive, that have fucked millionaires, celebrities, athletes, etc. Then they've had sex with them, maybe hung out with them for a weekend, got flued out, whatever the fuck it is. Then they go back into the dating marketplace and think, well, I attracted and I had sex with this caliber of guy. I deserve this caliber of guy as a boyfriend or a serious counterpart. And it skews their perception of reality as to where they really stand in the dating marketplace. Because thanks to the internet, thanks to dating apps, etc., women have access to higher status men that they would otherwise never have access to. So they go back to the regular dating marketplace and regular guys are no longer good for them.
Yeah, I know this is subtle. I don't think it happens. I don't believe it. That, that a woman fucks a guy who earns 6 figures and then goes back to her job at Applebee's and she's like, I'm only going to pair up with a 6 figure because I fucked that guy one time. No, I don't think that really. In places like Miami, rich places like LA, maybe girls think that way. But in 98% of the United States, I don't think girls do that shit. Where they fuck some celeb guy one time and they're like, I'm only going to date like somebody that's been in a fucking Marvel movie. I don't think that happens.
No, but that's a reference point.
But it does elevate the standard by which she will compare all other men after the fact, because women are very impressionable creatures, so to speak.
And men aren't impressionable. How many men have made dumb comments about like, I wish my current girlfriend had as big boobs as the last one, or my last chick did this shit?
But
or,
here's the key.
Like,
you can go backwards sexually. You can have a bad bitch and still want to have some strange on Wednesday. Women can rarely go back and regress from a sexual market standpoint once they deal a certain caliber of guy.
I don't even think it's true from the data. What was it? There was like some poll I saw where it's like I think it's like 45% of women say that the best sex in their life wasn't even with their husband.
Yep.
So they've gone back and they've evaluated other parts of the relationship are worth more than
point,
just
though.
the sex. But
But
no. The point is they're married to the guys that aren't giving
Pair
them the best sex
bonding
they've ever had.
issues.
That's settled.
But they went back. You just said women couldn't do that.
No.
Don't play a word game now. You're saying they couldn't settle. You're saying men could. Men could step back.
No,
but
they
I think
had
women
to.
can step
After
back
their
too.
peak and they had no other options, they have to if they want
have
to find a
to.
guy. That's different because
hit the
they
wall.
have to. But they don't want to though.
Sure. So they can step back.
Once reality hits, but it's not what they actually want.
Okay, so they can step back.
Okay, how much?
That's all I want to hear. That's fine. They can step back. It might take them a little bit, but they can. They
So
do step back.
you genuinely think that the girls here want to be with the average man? I know you've seen the Courtney Ryan videos, and don't equate this like, oh, Miami girls are different.
They
because
step back out of necessity.
They're from
Is the
all
point.
different places of the earth. You're saying that it's just Miami, but how much do you really think that they want to settle down with the average guy? We can do it right now, and I'm gonna.
No, it's a dumb question because nobody wants average. Like even an average guy, given like the opportunity, wouldn't want the average woman.
I think
Everybody
a lot
wants
of
above
average guys
average.
would be happy
But I think
with
there
an
are a
average.
lot of, if you go talk to normal fucking people outside of like the world of YouTube and shit, there are lots of average men with average women. Most people date and marry within their class, within their education, within their race.
There's a
within
central
their
dynamic
geographic region.
between
That happens, like,
Destiny and
95% of people
Sneeko
around
that
the
nobody
fucking world.
talks about.
Like, yeah, of
Why
course,
are
so
the
most people
marriage
do.
rates declining so
I'm
much?
not
and
saying
why
they act
are-
on
Marriage
it.
rates decline
I'm
for a
saying
whole
it
bunch of reasons that
exists.
don't have
The
to do with
masculine,
one-dimensional
feminine
analysis
This is
exists.
pretty much
A
what
woman
it is.
fucked a celebrity one time on Instagram and now she won't go back
Well,
with another
it's
guy.
not just the celebrity thing, but it's all of hypergamy. That's why there's less marriage. People are like, don't know how to settle.
Hypergamy has nothing to do with marriage. You're playing the game again where you're saying one guy fucks a lot of women the same as one guy dates a lot of women. Hypergamy doesn't keep women out of the
It's
dating
bigger
market.
than just the celebrity thing. It's Tinder. It's social media. People think that they have so many options now because of our phone. It's
That
not.
goes
It's not
for
just
men,
the
too.
celebrity
Okay,
thing.
newsflash, because men don't know this, women have always had a lot of options.
Always.
Since the year zero,
Always.
every single
That's
woman
not
has been
true at all.
offered dick by every single guy they talk to.
No, no,
yes.
now they
Since
talk
you're-
to 1,000
until you're,
guys a
that
day.
doesn't matter. Since you're 11 years old,
You
you've
and
got
your
guys that are
homeboys.
hitting on you constantly.
Sneeko,
Like, no, hold on. Men
You're
see
right.
Tinder today, and they're like, oh my God, a woman can open her phone and find 100 guys to fuck. Bro, in 1980, a woman could walk outside and find 100 guys to fuck. It's not new.
No, you're right. However, there's scale. Before, they have to go outside and find the guys. Now they could be in their home, on a plane. And nigga, it's like, for example, in this case, the scale is different. It's global. Versus the
It's not global for 99% of people. A
It's
girl
digital
in Kansas City
and
is not getting
global.
flown out to Dubai.
Yeah, she is, bro.
No.
Nigga, today.
You guys are
Yeah.
wild.
I
You
guarantee
guys
you
are
somebody can vote
wild.
tonight.
You're coping, man.
Hold on, I just want to hear for the record,
Yeah.
for you three to answer this.
Uh-oh.
What percentage of college women do you think are being flown around the world to fuck? I want to
Very
hear
little.
from all
If
three
I
of
had to
you.
Very
argue,
little.
I want to hear.
off of like probability wise, if I had to argue, maybe like
5.
30, 40, 50.
I wanna hear
High
for
number.
you- for
That's
you
a
two.
high
Well,
number.
let
Yeah,
me-
no, let me
so I
answer.
can- so I can answer this question properly.
Uh-huh.
Does she live on campus and she's a college student?
Yeah.
Then she's going to go ahead and settle for the top guys on her college campus.
Okay, so geography class. So the thing I said earlier.
Fresh.
What if she's staying at home? Yeah, I said that people tend to date and fuck within their
But
like
you got to
region.
remember, a
Bracket.
typical university is going to have kids from all over the country.
Okay, say
of
it's a
different-
state school in Iowa. Are those girls getting flown to Dubai?
Off season, they can be.
Okay, 30, 40%? Is that what you said?
Well, generally speaking, but I'm just saying, like, for example,
That, you understand that's the actual number is like less than 0.1%, right?
Yeah.
Girls getting flown out.
Of girls getting flown.
It's like 1.
to
It's like
fuck
1.
guys from normal
Very
It's
girls.
less than 1, yeah.
It's very little.
But it's more realistic to say 5. You got to assume 5. They're all hoes.
Destiny, I don't think the point here. I don't think the important thing here is to establish of girls getting flown out. It's that the opportunity is there, and on top of that, if you're going to use college girls, for example, right? Because I've talked
Hold
to a
up,
lot of
pause.
people at college campuses,
5% for getting
Most of the
flown
women
out somewhere
gravitate towards
close,
the
not
highest status men.
Dubai.
Who are these
You
guys?
know,
They're
like
fraternity
somewhere
guys
like
and the sports guys.
their
For
boyfriend is
sex,
out of
not for
town.
dating. The
Shit.
top guys aren't dating all the women.
Yeah, but the
Here's
thing
the
is,
thing.
they think
It's a
want
digital
that guy,
age.
and
They
want
meet
that
on the
guy, and they
internet.
think They can date that guy,
Yeah.
so it's difficult for them to go
Right.
backwards when they have an influx of options. Here's the thing.
Wait, what's? Or go ahead, finish it.
here's the thing. So I get what you're saying, that, you know, girls have been getting hit on since the 80s and everything else like that. The difference is scale, right? So if a girl has a basic internet
He's doing good,
profile,
yeah.
right, and she's somewhat attractive and has some Instagram or maybe even a Tinder or a Bumble, etc., she is going to have hundreds, if not thousands of options, whereas 20, 30 years ago, before the advent of social media and the internet, she would have had to go outside to get that same level. She would have had to put herself together, go to a nightclub, put herself in a social situation, etc. But nowadays, she could sit at home, put some pictures up, and get the same level of attention, if not 10 times more, from men all
There's
over
some
the
bad
country,
bitches in
all over the world.
Kazakhstan.
Now, am I saying
On
that every girl's
Instagram
gonna
is
bite
what
on
he's
it and actually
saying.
get flued out by some
Borat's
B-star,
sister.
blue check rapper? No, but that goes a lot to her psyche as to, okay, I'm getting hit up by this caliber of man. I probably deserve this caliber of man to some degree. This is why most women nowadays don't want to date average guys. They
The
just
standards
don't.
have been raised, and you know that.
And
Social media has
the
raised
standards have been
for all
raised, but
women.
for a totally different reason.
And
That
let me
has
say one
nothing to
other
do
thing
with social
too.
media.
Here's the other part of it. So they're getting attention on the internet. Now here's the second part of it. I'm writing a whole book about this shit. Feminism. Women make their own money now.
Yes, that's the reason.
So,
not the social media.
It's a two-pronged.
The social, the working is way more.
It's a
Like the
two-pronged thing. It's a
stream.
multivariate situation. But feminism is also a large component.
Get those
because
likes
with
up.
feminism, women make their own money, so they no longer have to saddle themselves with a loser that could provide because they could provide it themselves. So if I can make my own money,
Give me
and I
money,
want men
Zerka.
as
Yo,
a
spits in the
choice,
chat for
not
that
necessarily
guy.
a necessity like 50 years
LOG.
ago, I'm going to
Pooh.
pick the best
Spits
I
in the
can
chat for you.
absolutely get and not settle for less, which is why a lot of women feel as though I make 100 grand per year. I'm attractive. I get attention. I want a top tier caliber guy. This is where a lot of women stand.
Sure. So, firstly, the average, like, decently hot chick on a college campus does not have guys from all over the world in her DMs. That's an exceptional person. It's
That's
just
not
not the,
true.
that's not the
She
average
does.
person.
She does.
That's not the average person.
I'm in her DMs.
It's not the
you know what's
average.
funny?
You guys are only seeing like the people that are reaching out to the shows or the people that are trying to
No,
blow their shit up. the
No,
most.
I'm in their DMs.
Maybe Sneeko is perusing
Hey, DM me.
fucking Florida State
Message me
University
back.
fucking girls on Instagram. The average like pretty hot girls on Instagram are not like. I feel like you guys think that like 25% of girls like wake up in the morning. Take some pictures of their feet for OnlyFans, make $500 doing that.
That's not right.
They get on Tinder, they get a free
I
steak
don't like
dinner,
that.
they go to
I-
class, they
no.
plan their Friday, Saturday around which guy is gonna like fly them around, and that's like a quarter of girls on college campus. That's not how it's going. And then to what you were saying about how like, oh well, girls are, you know, the ones that aren't international, they're just fucking the top guys on their college campuses. What's the difference between that now and over the past 100 years? There have always been like top men in every area of life. You're never in an area in life where it's just one guy and one girl and you're isolated from everybody else. You're always in jobs where there's our bosses and managers and CEOs. You're always in colleges or schools where there are top performing students or athletes. You're always in communities where there are the leaders of the community. Like this has always been the history of competing in society for women. There's nothing new today about that, aside from maybe some girls on Instagram. But I don't think it's the 20 to 30 to 40% or whatever that Fresh said are getting flown around the world to fuck guys.
Thank you
That's
for that,
insane.
Luke.
What I'm saying is that it's opened up, and it used to be a dating marketplace.
You look
where it
like
was just
someone who got
localized.
more-
Now it's
more
globalized.
vaccines
And I'm not
than the
saying they're actually
Goonies
going out and
monster.
flying with these guys, but they have the option
I know why
to
you sent
do
that.
it. And that does a lot for a person's psyche when they know this is the caliber of guy that's reaching out to me. I'm gonna put that in my back pocket and use that validation to make myself feel a certain way. And this is why girls, again, in the book I talk about this explicitly. Women on Tinder and Bumble, they spend several hours on the site. However, most girls never either don't swipe right or they never actually go on a date, but they spend a ridiculous amount of time on Tinder. Why? Well, it's because attention, validation helps boost their ego. A lot of girls I've seen create a Tinder account after getting broken up with just so they can feel better.
Yeah, I'm sure some people do
Some
it.
guys
but
do
I
it
just think
too,
the problem
though.
is that we
for their
talk about
psyche.
A lot
the
of men
problem
do
is
that too.
so overstated. The problem is so overstated. And then you feed these people
Men
these
go on Tinder
narratives
to
that
have
like,
sex. Sorry.
yeah, people have this idea that like you're just fucked in the
to
dating market. You
feel
can't
your
compete.
attention.
Girls go on Tinder to get attention.
No,
Big difference.
It's the same thing.
The guy goes on
men
Tinder
go
with
to-
the express intent of meeting the girl and having sex with the girl. The girl goes on Tinder for the express intent of talking to that guy and never reciprocating physically.
Do you not know how many thirsty bitches are out there? Like, a lot of girls go on there just to
Women
fuck.
swipe right on Tinder 4.5% of the time.
Men
Tell me
swipe
that's
like
not them
90%.
attention whoring, bro.
Look at a guy go on Tinder. This is what
Like-
it looks like.
True.
Not the same for
Girls and they swipe right on 4.5, and the flake rate at that 4.5% is somewhere between 53 to 70%. Women flaking.
Unless if she does go on a date, she might get turned off. So nothing might happen.
Girls universally
Have you seen
use
the girls
dating
that are in
apps.
Miami?
They use
A
dating
lot of
apps
girls
to
don't-
funnel people to
don't give a
OnlyFans
fuck
or to
about
get attention.
Anything. They just
Hold on, are you on Tinder?
I am not on Tinder, but I know a lot of girls that are, and they literally just go to fuck. Like
Really?
it's not to
Okay.
have any emotional connection or to
Really?
get any.
Cope.
It's literally to fuck.
Cope.
Yes.
How many girls do you know that
This is
use
the
Tinder to
hooker
fuck,
cope
as you would say?
syndrome.
More than 10. Yeah.
Of your friends?
Okay, wait, hold on, dude. I feel like you guys have no fucking real world experience. Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
And you
Okay,
do,
I'm
you
not the
play
most.
video
Yeah, I do.
games.
I'm apparently the only
Factorio
one. Apparently the
professionally.
only one here that
And
does.
now you're real
Listen,
world there, guy, gaming all day. Okay.
I'm 10 years older than you. Okay, you've got like 6 years in the adult world.
Well, you said it
barely,
for them too,
because
they're the
you've
same
been
age as you.
YouTubing your entire life. You haven't even lived a real life yet.
They're
Okay,
the same age
All right?
as you.
So,
You game all day, but you
That's-
have more life
that's
experience.
great. That's great. Okay, so if you go to California as a normal guy, okay, without putting my fucking socials or anything on Tinder, it's a hard game. You're swiping a lot and you're doing a lot of conversations. But I was fucking girls on Tinder in California, and I'm not like a fucking ripped
What
Giga
year?
Chad.
What year? How long ago?
Like I lived in California. I lived in Glendale 4 years ago, Culver City 3 years ago, Huntington Beach 2
When
years
were you
ago.
killing it on Tinder?
And not killing it, but like I could probably find like 1 to 2 girls a month. to
What
hook
year
up
was
with.
this?
The fuck?
What?
What year was this?
Like in the past, like 2, 3, 4 years.
That
2,
is-
3, 4 years ago. You can do it as a guy.
No.
But bro, half you guys on
No,
Tinder have
girls are
you've got random pictures of fucking
Destiny.
mountains. You've
Destiny.
got blurry fucking selfies.
Destiny.
You've got like a picture of you in the dark corner of the room where you look like a fucking sociopath.
Destiny.
And then
A lot
guys
of
will come
girls
out.
are
No, hold on. These
thirsty.
perfect guys will come out. These like 5'11" dudes that look perfectly fine will be like, oh, I'm not 6'2". Like, I can't fucking get any girls. They're hypergamous. Blah blah blah. It's like, no, motherfucker. You either act weird, your pictures fucking suck, or you're not putting any effort in. You get shot down by 2 girls on Tinder, and you spend the rest of your life browsing like red pill videos talking about how like all women are shit or whatever. Like that's what happens.
Destiny, your own explanation of 1 to 2 a month, maybe, it says a lot. Dude, the guys are struggling, bro. Especially on Tinder, bro.
Okay, compared
you're
to me in
and you're
college.
famous,
Wait,
bro.
hold on. You
You're
think
famous.
the average guy
Mhm.
is like, if they could fuck 1 or 2 different girls a month, they wouldn't be happy?
No. If they can. You're saying that you did. That doesn't mean that they can.
Wait, no, okay. I'm not trying to be too self-deprecating, okay?
And you're also
fucking-
famous, Destiny.
I'm not. No. That was without social because I didn't want to find people that found me through my fucking stream.
But the girls did
So-
research, bro. I promise.
How are you gonna fucking find me through research?
Bro, yo, a girl can look at your Tinder profile, put your face into this app, which will go ahead and link you to social
I use
media.
different pictures. It's obvious. I can obviously tell when a girl knows me or don't. There were a couple that I would meet up and they
I
would
believe
say
them.
some shit. You could say no cap all you want, but there are a ton of people that fucking
would-
use
That's-
Tinder.
you are
There are a
famous,
ton
bro.
of people that hook up.
I don't think that's
wasn't
the
that
reason for
famous 3 or
real.
4 years ago. I've blown up a lot over the past like year or two.
Bro.
Or
You are
okay, or
famous.
we could do the alternative, which
We
is
can't compare you to a
I'm
regular
sorry.
guy.
Hold on.
You're famous,
A
bro.
normal guy fucking on Tinder, that's unbelievable. But 40% of women on an Iowa, Kansas City fucking college campus are getting flown out to fucking Dubai to fuck. That's the world we're in right now. Just to be clear, that's what we're
By
saying.
the
Is
way,
okay?
I meant all schools around America. I didn't just say Iowa, okay?
Even though all schools around the world, the number's less than 1%.
And they may have options. Doesn't mean that they're actually going to do it. I'm
Let
just
go
saying
of the
all schools are
take,
there,
Fresh.
they
It's a
live off
bad
it.
take.
Living off it.
All right, I don't want to.
You could say 5% for out of town
Like I
and
said, I mean,
less
but
than
it's-
1%
I mean,
for
the
flown
Tinder,
out of
dating
country
app stats
or
are-
really
are-
far.
Bro, they're universal. And I agree with you. A big
Sure.
part of the reason why guys fail is because their pictures do suck. There's accountability there. However, a woman could take shitty pictures and still kill it on Tinder versus
Kill
a guy
it with
can't.
fucking, not with finding relationships, though. You have to keep remembering our goals are different. Guys are looking for sex. Girls are usually looking for relationships. So, of course, like, girls can kill it on Instagram from the guy's perspective, but not from the woman's perspective.
But remember, they're still getting the opportunity to get the relationship. The man never gets an opportunity, period.
You know, but it's a totally different set of problems, right?
know what?
Like guys don't know what it's like trying to curve a girl. That might be like a fuck girl. That term doesn't even
Let's
exist,
ask
right?
the
Whereas
ladies.
girls might have like 15 different fucking tests to find out if a guy is serious or not. And
90% of men throughout history never even got to reproduce. BTW. It's not even an argument.
That's my point.
You know,
guys have the opportunity. You just gotta make the
we have
opportunity
ladies here in
happen.
the studio, right? Let's ask them how they feel about this whole dating topic of dating apps and Instagram.
Wait, let me say one final thing, and then you can go around. Okay? You said something earlier that
sure.
I 100% agree with, and I wish people would focus on it more.
Go
I
ahead.
think for the majority of human history, men needed to bring one thing to the table to get almost any girl they wanted, and that's an income. That was the only fucking work that we had to put in. Whereas women from birth are trained to do a lot of things around the household. Usually, especially in more traditional countries, like women are cleaning the house, they're taking care of siblings, they're like
Yeah.
doing all the shit. You know, they're being trained by mom, and like the boys are treated as like little princes. They have to do good in school, and they got to do that shit. But
Yeah.
for the most part, like men just need to get a job, and then you get a woman because women can't work. But now that women have finally gotten to work,
Yeah.
right? Women have also been putting in all this work, like emotionally, to figure out how to manage their friends and do all that bullshit or whatever stuff that men traditionally didn't care about because we didn't have to. But now we're in the world where we go out to the dating market. We're like, hey, I've got an income, and a woman's like, okay, and what else? And you're like, fuck. My dad didn't train me for this. Nobody in society is talking about this because men traditionally haven't had to compete in other areas.
Look at
So then
this
the
one.
important thing is to tell men, hey, don't be a schizoid, autistic fucking loser.
Yep.
Learn how to like take care of your house. You should be able to do dishes and do the laundry.
Of course.
Have more than like one fucking piece of furniture in your whole apartment. Okay, don't piss all over the fucking toilet seat when you're at somebody's house. If you bring a girl over, have a trash can in the fucking bath. Like basic human things
Isn't this,
that a
this
lot
is
of
really
guys.
obvious stuff. When you start
It's
making
not
money,
obvious.
all of this
It's
comes
not
into play.
obvious.
If you're gonna become a high earner, you need to be clean. You need to have a nice place.
No,
you know how
you
to
don't. You don't
network.
have to do any of that shit.
To
Dude, the
become a
average
high
high earner
earner?
now is a fucking schizoid work from home tech bro in San Francisco that probably wears the same outfit for a week straight because he
Well-
doesn't have to go outside ever. What do you mean?
Well, to be fair, he is right. Most guys don't know how to be cleanly. They don't know how to like do stuff around the house. However,
high earners.
No, average people.
I'm saying like getting money in the process of becoming successful. All that stuff gets better too.
You think the average crypto finance bro is put together really well, or the average
You talk a lot
software
about
developer?
the real world and real world experience. Is the average high earner a crypto bro?
The average high earner right now is probably doing fucking work from home shit after COVID. I think there's a lot of work from home office work. I don't know if that's the average, but I know it's probably disproportionately overrepresented there.
Ladies,
people like programmers and shit. Okay, go ahead.
in your dating experience, right? Let's just go from part one. Dating apps and Instagram, right? What's your experience? Is it true that guys are like getting laid all the time? What do you think? And then, for example, do you hit up every guy that's just smash only, or is it for something else?
Nah, like definitely not. I don't know,
Wake
I
the
feel like
fuck
it's
up, you boring
equal, like,
fuck.
Women and men both go on dating apps, and it's either if they want to fuck or they want a relationship. I don't.
What are you going it for?
You're present
go
in
on it,
reality, bro.
I don't.
What
An
about Instagram?
energy vampire.
Instagram? I just have an Instagram because I post pictures. And
Guys don't hit you up and say, "Hey, I want to take you out."
Of course.
WNIPS.
Who do you respond to? Who do you respond to? Do you ever like take them serious? Like, what's that?
Nice.
If you look at my DMs, there's a bunch of unread messages. To be honest, I'm really working on myself right now. So, right now, nah. Maybe
I
in,
couldn't
like,
do
a
this.
year
If I was
or
there in
whatever,
person, I'd be like,
I'm
speak up,
ready,
bro. You're fucking
then
boring me to
Man,
death.
pussy
I have
capping, man. Go
ADHD.
ahead.
I have mental illness, bro.
Stop the nip. Stop the nip. Chips and dip.
All right, she might need you to rephrase the question.
Okay, so dating apps. Do you use them?
What?
Why do you think girls use them and guys use them? And then, for example, do you go on
I
dates?
hate when
on
the
dating
girls
apps or not?
talk.
No, I don't go on dating apps. I tried it once. To be honest, it's
Monotone
bullshit.
monster
Like, I don't
next.
use it. I wouldn't refer anybody to use
Nice.
it. I feel like men go in there to fuck, women go in there to fuck. The only thing is, if the sex is good, she might want a relationship out of it after that.
Right.
But
Literally
anything else,
7
everybody's just going in there to
billion
fuck.
Do
people
you
on Earth.
genuinely think a majority of women go on dating apps?
Nobody gives a fuck.
Realistically speaking.
Realistically speaking, yeah. Because at the end of the day, the guy has to be attractive enough for me to want to fuck him.
Yeah.
So at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
talk
I'm
like
only
a
going,
man.
mind you. And on the dating
I wanna
apps, I only
fuck
see
him.
pictures of these people. So physically,
fuck
I'm
taught you
attracted
to
to you enough
speak
to
like
fuck
that?
you
That's
to
just-
want to be
what
in
the
your face
fuck?
for a long time. But mentally, I don't know what the fuck you have going on in your brain.
None of these people can be feminine. It's just they can't do it, man. I'm more feminine.
For most
Look
of
at
them,
this.
but the ones they do,
Hi.
they do want to fuck.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
want to relate.
That is true. At the end of the day,
Oh,
it's more
fuck.
selective than men, but they do want to fuck the guys. They're on there. It's superficial. as fuck.
But she's saying a majority of women are on
Fuck
online dating apps to have
these
sex. I would
1
argue a majority of women are on
out
dating
of
apps to
10s.
get attention.
I'm so
well,
mad.
they're just as selective on the dating
And the
apps.
numbers reflect that.
Yeah, I mean the numbers reflect to the real life experiences too. Like most guys that come up to girls in public, they get rejected. The same thing applies to dating apps. Like they're gonna fuck the guys. that they
Sneeko
meet
thinks
up
he's
with,
a
but ultimately
superhero
that
in his
is-
head.
They're just more selective.
Like he's
I'll
playing
say
a video
dating apps are
game.
less forgiving. And
I
the
think you
reason
gotta
why
be
is because
careful.
dating apps are strictly looks. A girl's gonna left swipe. Like if you're ugly and you go up to a girl in person, at least you can make up for it with charisma, status. Maybe you are charming, dress well, you smell well. But on a dating app, it's only your picture. And
I
most
think
guys
dating
suck at
apps is
taking pictures.
mostly Riz. I think it's mostly like the first couple of messages. If
Nah,
I can
bro.
make her laugh, if I do
Hell
a pickup,
nah,
Nah, bro.
Hell
I think
nah.
pictures are
If
really
you're ugly, you might get swipe right.
Sicko, for you can, but average guy
The
can't.
average guy
no,
can't.
but
Bro.
most of the matches where I don't put any effort, I just go head ? I'd get blocked or something like that.
Nigga, you're a chat.
Nigga,
No, I get blocked when I skip all the bullshit. When I do no Riz and I don't play a game, I just go head ? They're like, fuck
Sicko.
you. But then I actually like play. Do some,
Sicko, in public, people know who you are. Come on, man.
I don't think
And
girls.
also they
I don't
swipe
think girls
right.
fuck for
Oh,
fame as much as
yes.
you guys really think so.
Oh,
No,
big
it's not that.
disagreement. Uh-oh.
Well, no. It's not that. It's
Whoa.
that they swipe right on you in the first place because you're a handsome guy. Pause.
Oh,
That's what I'm trying to say.
little gay, but
you
that's
look
Full
tall as well.
pause.
Anyhow,
Yeah.
You had a point?
I was gonna say, I think the dating app matters. Like, if a girl's on Tinder, she probably knows that the people that are looking more to fuck than if she's on like fucking Bumble or some other shit.
It does
too, right?
matter.
Yeah, for sure.
Just
Which
give
is why
your
a lot of girls
woman
on Tinder just
fluoride
push their OnlyFans
water,
or their Instagram.
and she will
Well,
love you
fuck.
forever. Just
But that's
tap
the lower
water.
majority.
Fuck yeah, man.
Sometimes bring
No,
tap water.
I'm not on any dating apps or anything like that. I don't do
Instagram?
that.
Instagram.
What about my Instagram?
That's the number one dating
Guys
app
see
in the
you up
world.
on there too. So what about that?
Actually, every time I don't really like do that.
Yeah,
No,
we're
no,
back
for
to
real,
laughing.
Like, honestly, I don't really do the whole online thing. I would
Yeah, I
prefer
just
like a in-person meeting.
Why
like, if
are
I
you
meet in
here?
person, like we click
You've never been on a date with a guy that hit you up on Instagram?
Never.
Come on, man.
one time, and that's it.
11 times.
Fucking
know,
lying
I swear to
machine.
God,
When do you meet
only
guys
one time.
normally? That's the question.
In person. I'd
Like, but,
rather
like at your job or at like just
no,
around
like
or...
like for example, if I'm walking around or like they just happen to like talk to me and
So you're walking down the street, a guy sees you and he's like, "Hey, what's up?" You
Nice
chat for a little
and
bit.
I mean, if we click, we click. You know, if
Wait, you
we
said
don't,
you're dating someone now, or
I am not dating.
you're not dating
I'm
someone
single.
now?
Yeah.
Where did you meet your last boyfriend at? But you said it was like a 10-year relationship, right?
Yeah, I was in a
He
really
ran down
long-
on you?
What do you mean?
He came up to you in public outside?
Actually, I was the one who initiated everything.
Really?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Actually, I was with his friend, and I was like, "Hey, you know him?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Well, I think he's gonna be the father of my kids." And I shot my shot.
Yeah. What did you say?
I messaged him. Actually, I called his friend, and I was like, "Hey, do you think you could give me the phone number of your friend because I need a favor, and I kind of want to talk to him."
What a stalker.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, when I like something, I like something.
So, question: is he the father of your kids?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you got what you
You have
wanted.
kids?
Yeah, I have 2 kids.
With that
What?
With this, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just asked.
She plotted, nigga.
I
Yo, she
know.
plotted that nigga.
Where
You
are
called
they?
him a loser and abusing him?
I never called him a loser.
You said you're being an asshole.
I was a little bit of an asshole. Yeah.
Failed
Bruh.
mom.
2 kids, nigga.
I know.
What else do you want?
What are you doing on the show?
Is it hard to do?
I'm not.
That's the father of your kids.
Okay, so
You can
this
still
is
be a
why I
loser. You
said-
could be.
Yeah, but
This is why I said
wasn't a
that
loser.
I.
Well, she did
have-
say he had money and he was attractive and stuff.
No,
I don't know.
this is why I said that I have fucked up. As a woman, I could say that I have done my share of shit, and he's also done his share of shit. It's like a constant cycle of
You
hurt.
want him back, don't you?
Yeah.
He's
No.
the father of her kids. Yes.
No,
That's-
honestly, that chapter is done.
Would you do it? Would you do it for your kids though? Like if you had to get back with him, would you do it for your kids?
No.
Nah,
I
nigga, he's
wouldn't.
free, man. Leave him
Yo,
alone.
single moms should be in jail. One in the
free.
chat.
He is really free. He's
Yo,
really
what
free.
the fuck, Chris? All right.
He
So
is
he's
really free.
So she had a full plan action attack to have his kids. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Okay, what about you?
Kids.
All right, I am not on any dating apps, but I am a firm believer of that dating apps are for fucking. Straight up.
Do you use dating apps to fuck?
No.
Have
I'm
you
not
ever?
on any.
How girls say it's for fucking, but
just
none of them
said
use
I'm
it to
not
fuck.
on
But
it.
not me.
Have you ever been on one?
No.
Okay, so what about
I've
Instagram?
used Tinder for promoting my OnlyFans, but then I got banned off of it. So.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Tell
I'm
me how
from
niggas banned
Tinder
Wyron.
now.
Okay. Okay.
Jesus.
What about you?
Not on any dating apps.
W.
And yeah, honestly, I think even with Instagram and stuff, I think it's not really exactly like it's not too much of a dating spectrum on social media. I think most guys that are in my DMs, I mostly ignore. I'm not interested. Most of the things they say, it gives me the ick.
Facts. You like
most
the
of
real
it-
life.
Yeah,
You like
I'm
the
gonna
real life.
meet
I
them
noticed
real life.
You said most. So what makes you respond to some of
Alright.
them at least?
Then I'm gonna change my answer. I would say about 100% of the time, I'm not gonna DM back unless you're my friend and I know you in person and you're like, hey, you know, and I already know you. I'll probably
Yep.
respond. But if
Yeah.
you're a random, I'm not gonna respond to
So-
you. I think you're weird.
So you're
That's
telling me
100% fact.
blue check,
Nice.
handsome guy,
Uh-huh.
good lifestyle.
Yeah. Keep going.
But here's the thing: is even back to the last
Are
conversation.
you responding though? Is the
There's
question?
not a lot of blue checks sliding in girls' DMs.
Yep.
Average
It's
girls'
usually
DMs.
creepy dudes
I was
sending you
gonna
dick
say,
pics.
it's usually
Like
weird
stalking
guys.
you,
Yeah.
asking for clips of your hair.
We're saying if they do you respond? Keep it 1,000. Don't cap.
I mean, of course, if there's a blue check, yeah, of course, I'm not gonna
Okay,
disagree
that's
with
fair,
that. Yeah,
that's
you're
fair.
gonna respond. You're gonna
There
be
you go,
interested
Destiny.
in what you have. Yeah,
So-
absolutely.
so we're
Wait,
saying
I don't disagree with
But
that. If
even then-
there's like some famous people showing up
Yeah.
in somebody's DMs, they're going to respond. I'm just saying it happens way less than you guys seem
it
to
does.
think.
Yeah, it really does.
I just have
But
a
it's the
question
option
though.
that changes their whole standards. That's why all
We didn't
girls...
just say changes the whole
Yeah.
status. We just said she would respond.
No, she will
Okay.
respond, but her getting that message from a blue check changes her standard of the guy she's going to settle down with.
But
in
doesn't-
real life too.
Yes.
So right now, if there's like a B-list Hollywood celeb listening right now, he could fuck all of these women's lives up by just sending them all a DM saying,
No.
"Hey,
No,
what's
no.
up?"
Not
And
from the
all of
lives
them
up,
would
but change their standards.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So
We gotta look at you.
I've seen you watch those videos.
Okay,
That's
I
the
really
thing.
think
we gotta
dating
look at the
matters.
totality of the circumstances, bro. So They make their own money. Feminism is here. I deserve the best. I'm special. I get DMs from all these weird creepo guys. Oh, look, they all want me. Then I get a message from a B-list celeb. Then I get a message from an athlete. Then I get a message from here. I go to the gym. Guys are staring at me. Then I'm at the sandwich shop. This guy tries to awkwardly give me attention. Oh, another guy gave me a gift. Another guy walked in and gave me flowers just for me being here. All of this does a lot to a woman's psyche as to what she thinks she deserves and where she stands from a sexual marketplace standpoint. Like this all working in tandem changes a girl's mindset of where she stands.
I agree, but you did the same thing again. You guys always do. You're talking about the sexual marketplace. If you want to talk about getting laid, I agree with you. But like a normal dude that is like really charismatic, that can make a girl laugh, make somebody feel special, listen to pay attention to conversations, all this shit, you can absolutely pull a chick down. Even if she's talked to and fucked 5 different fucking
But
celebrities,
here's the thing.
you can
That
fucking
guy now has to work harder to get that girl because she thinks I'm here. I've attracted this caliber of guy. I need you to entertain me, motherfucker.
Guys have always had to work hard.
Not
Every
this hard.
fucking Hollywood
That's not
movie, the
true.
guy has to try hard to get the girl. It has always been like that throughout all of human history.
Hollywood's not real life.
But
Also,
all of it.
but I think
Hollywood, you can't say Hollywood's not real life. The stories it tells obviously resonates with people. People don't just watch it like,
Hollywood love stories. They're stalking a girl behind a tree.
Statistically speaking, Destiny, I hate to say it, but male virginity has gone up significantly.
Yeah.
Men not being sexless has gone up.
I want to start staring at my girl as she sleeps because, like Edward Cullen, the vampire, did it in a movie.
It's not the same thing. They're totally different.
No, hold on. I got you, Destiny. Let's say, right, the guy pulls it off, and that's his girl. Can he maintain
Let's say
her?
the guy what?
Let's say the guy, the average guy, is charismatic, charming, whatever, gets the girl. Can he maintain her for a long period of time after having that experience with a top guy?
Nice.
Can he maintain her?
Nice.
100%.
Well, the stats don't show that. The marriage stats show that, hey, they get married as the average couple, but over time, oh, you know what? Brad was really lit. He had a great lifestyle. I'm tired of Jerry. And then they leave. It happens all the time.
Like her, she had 2 kids with her dream guy. She
And
left
it's gone.
not even a real reason.
First of all, we can't comment completely on her situation.
said I
But
left?
even that,
You
the
did.
stats aren't
I
true.
did not
Okay,
leave.
I've seen. Hold on, wait.
I said it was a
I've seen
mutual
those exact
thing.
numbers that you're talking about. And what you guys say is this is the talking point you say.
Yeah, she got
Women,
dumped for
the
being a
women
hoe.
that stay in
That's what
relationships
I
the
guarantee
longest
you.
are the
I'll
ones
put
that have
money
zero
on that. I'll put
partners, and that
1,000
goes
on
up
that.
for divorce rates for one partner. And that's true. But if you keep watching that graph, it goes up for 2.
You
but
can
then it
sense hoe
drops
energy. It's
after
very
3, 4,
giggly.
5, 6, 7, and then it takes it until they get to 8 partners until the divorce rate.
Six is when it goes.
I don't
up
work in
significantly.
nightclubs to
But
sense
I
this
think
shit.
8 is when it gets past the 2 mark, is when it gets past that point. So it's not just that having more keeps it, having more partners makes it so you're more likely to break up because you've had more partners. It could be the case that if you've only had like 0 or 1 or 2 partners, maybe you just got really fucking lucky and you found like the one early on. You found the perfect fucking girl or guy when you're 18 or 19, and now you're contributing to that stat of like, oh, I've only had like 0 or 1 partner and now I'm together forever. Or it could be people that are like, I'm fucking super religious. I've had 1 partner. I don't really want to fuck more because I'm a horrible fucking slut, whatever, antichrist if I do
Haram.
shit. And they end up staying in relationships longer than they don't like because they're religious, they feel pressure to.
What
Like, there's
if
a lot
it's
of
a
other things that go
choice?
into that as well. But you guys never explain why is it that a woman who's had 3 sexual partners is more likely to stay in a relationship than one with 2, or one with 4 is more likely than one with 3, or one with 5 is more likely. You don't explain that because you only talk about that graph from 0 to 2. I've seen the family study you're talking about.
It's more along the lines of 0 to 6.
0 to 6.
Yeah, well, when you graph it like that, but graphing it like that that's a disingenuous statistical analysis.
but here's the
because a
thing.
graph that goes like this can't have a curve, an R squared drawn like this. That's not fair.
Because it becomes substantial and becomes significant after 6. That's why I refer to it that way. Because yes, I do. You are right. It does deviate to a degree, but it's not that significant. It's after 6 that it starts to drop off precipitously.
Sure, but I think that a
And I
more
think that's what's
honest,
significant.
a more honest analysis when you're looking at data like that is people with 0 to 2 partners are probably people that are incredibly selective, maybe people with really traditional religious backgrounds, and therefore probably are more likely to stay in relationships for the long term, even if they're not happy. When you get to the 6, 7 plus, these are probably people that like to fuck around a lot, that don't really care about like the sanctity of marriage or any of that shit, so they're probably more likely to divorce if they get married. I think that that's a more fair analysis than saying once a girl's had 6 dicks in her, she's never going to stay with the same fucking guy.
Here's the thing.
I think that's more fair.
Here's the thing. Everything comes back to the totality of the circumstances. So like what I said before, as far as like girls wanting, having a lot of options or whatever, and then not settling or wanting a guy that's way above them, it comes back to, that's why I said not only dating apps, not only Instagram, not only social media, but also feminism coming in and girls making their own money has played a significant role in that. Women being educated also has played a role in that.
100%.
So I look at it from a holistic standpoint. Like, yes, what you're saying before is like 1 or 2, yes, more than likely she's going to be religious. I agree, because when a girl's more religious, she has these certain buffers in place to keep her from being super promiscuous, because these are things that used to be in place before. But what I am saying is that for most women, those things
There's no such thing as a religious girl. They're just liars. Okay. They need a guy. They need to get married, and then they can do
And,
it.
a lot of
They
people just
can-
aren't
they
religious,
can-
so it's like whatever.
They can
You
cope
had a
better.
point. I'm sorry it took so long to get back to you. Do you remember the point?
Yeah, because so we're talking about blue checks and oh, it's easier for a girl to fuck a guy with a blue check and this and this and that. Half of these people out here that are blue check verified are just bullshitted blue check verified. You have a kid and like a 20-year-old what is it, prospect athlete that has a fucking blue check. What makes you think I'm gonna to respond back to his DM because he's a blue check?
You're
That
gonna
doesn't make
see
any
it, you
sense.
fucking idiot.
Well,
It's not
it's a reference point. We're just saying the guy that actually has the blue check, for
And with
example,
followers,
with
like a-
followers,
Not
you're
like
gonna
a
respond to him.
5,000 followers
Yeah,
business owner.
I want to make this very clear to all the ladies at the table. I am not saying that you are going to have sex with a guy with a blue check. I'm not saying you're going to have sex with a millionaire.
Yeah,
I'm not
you
saying you're
are.
going to have sex with a football star at your college campus. What I am saying is that these caliber of men will contact you. They will give you attention. And since you get contact and attention and potentially even resources from that caliber guy, and then you also got the simp that's walking up to you, giving you flowers for nothing more than you exist. Then you got a couple other guys on dating apps saying, I'll take you out, I'll fly you here, whatever. I'm not saying you actually enact on all the opportunities given to you. What I am saying is that those opportunities change how you view the world and, more importantly, how you view men. Oh, these guys are suckers. Now, some girls say, fuck that. I'm not taking that opportunity. I don't care. I want a guy. It is what it is. Some girls are, are able to distinguish this guy's a loser. I want a guy that's actually good for me. But a lot of girls don't. A lot of girls use that to their advantage, and they take that male thirst and use it to their advantage. OnlyFans, being a stripper, maybe getting guys to pay them for sex, etc. All I am saying, right, is that we live in a simp economy, and a good amount of women are taking advantage of it. And not only that, in taking advantage of it, they tend to have a higher perceived status of where they stand because they got a lot of guys that are hitting them up, which quite frankly, you go back 50, 70 years ago, a girl would be lucky to get 2 guys that come up to her that are worthy. Now she might get 200 guys that come up to her that are worthy.
Do you think, here's a question.
Sure.
So the broad argument is that men get into women's DMs and it fucks our expectations up for how they view men around them.
It's
right?
not just Instagram though.
Sure.
That's why I went
Instagram,
around
dating apps,
everything,
whatever the fuck, everything,
yeah,
right?
everything.
Do you think that women have dealt with a similar pressure for a long time because of beauty standards set in media and because of pornographic standards? Do you think that they feel standards to compete against those women on TV or?
It's been
in
that way
porn?
even before porn and before TV.
You know what? That's a fantastic point you brought up, Destiny. They have, but guess what? It's self-imposed. 100% self-imposed.
I think that when we
no
talk
guy
about
ever goes up to a
as
girl and
the-
says,
as
your
the-
nails don't match, bitch. Ugly.
Actually,
No, but guys
a
do.
lot of guys do.
okay.
a lot of guys notice that shit more than girls.
But not even that. Wouldn't you guys, wouldn't your standards change if you were getting a DM from a girl with a blue check? Like if you fuck Megan Fox, aren't you gonna raise your
She's
standards?
not
a
gonna
little
get
bit?
the DM.
You know what's funny? Very good point. I did an experiment.
Yeah.
Let's go through it into a dream world.
I'm glad you said that.
I'm really glad you said that.
Yeah.
I did an experiment. I was doing a test for a dating app that I was releasing with a friend. To do the test, I was comparing using Tinder, right, with a boost versus not using a boost, and using a new account versus an older account. Okay, as you guys know, about 80% of Tinder users are men. It's very difficult for guys to get matches, etc. So you have to play around with the algorithm and find the best way to do it. So I was doing testing. One phone was a brand new account. The other phone, I ran a boost. Turned all my social media off. I had multiple Tinder accounts, and I swiped right and see what happened, right? 24 hours, turn the phones on, see a whole bunch of notifications. At that point, I was like, oh, this is lit. This is awesome. I'm the fucking man. And I had to kind of like fucking snap out of it. Like it hit me right there. Yo, imagine if I got this attention every day, all the time, for nothing more than the fact that I exist. I had to almost snap myself out of reality from all that validation from the opposite gender. Hot, like literally like 100 matches, different girls, hot. I was like, whoa, this is fucking awesome. Now for guys, they rarely experience that. They get that dopamine hit. So when it hit me, it was a foreign feeling. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? But then I realized if I got this all the time, I would be a piece of shit. I would not have a need to self-improve. I would not feel like I need to understand the other gender. I would not feel like I have to be attractive for the other gender. I would think, I'm on a date with you. Impress me, bitch. Dance. Turn the Tory Lanez to this motherfucker. Dance, bitch. No.
Oh God, too soon.
Yeah, no. Well, we know he didn't do a good
Free
job
Tory.
of finding him guilty.
Yeah.
Free Tory. But all jokes aside,
It's crazy how many chicks Myron gets because he treats it like a job, finding them, meeting them, scheduling how much he stays with them, pays for the Tinder verification. His whole show's about women so they can benefit. Everyone wants to be on that show. They're like the highest paid podcast, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's insane how much a YouTuber, hang on, a YouTuber can get some chicks. A YouTuber that has a dating podcast where if you know him, you can get on his show. You know what kind of Miami that fucks with a girl's mind? Like that is way too OP, dude. And people are like, when you were like a fitness model, did you get more chicks than a fat ass Circa with a chat? Bro, as soon as they Google you, they plan their marriage with you. And I'm tiny. So this guy's smashing left and right. I don't know about relationships, but he's smashing. Right. This is kind of a waste of time too, right? But this guy's into it.
That the average girl does not get this much attention. Like I think Miami girls do. I think LA girls do.
Wait, I don't know. I really
think
can we pause?
Yeah, that's status bill. We'd be in bars last year, and I'd be like, oh, spitting game, talking to a fucking girl. I know she's a hoe, she's a waste of time, whatever. And my buddies would be like, hey, you're not as funny as you used to be. Like, you picked them up, but you used to be even better. And then I'd be like losing the girl because I'd be trolling so hard. And then I'd be like, all right, time to just win. Because she asked the question. She's like, what do you do? I go, oh, I work with social media. And then my buddies all look at me like this. And they all made channels the next day. They're like, oh, shit. It's such a game changer. It's scary. Unless you're like some Minecraft cock.
Street. It's in Homestead, and there are horses.
Okay,
I'm
wait,
just saying it's
so-
different than like Miami. Even when you say Miami, it's a big fucking city, right? If you go really far
Miami's
west, it's a
whole
totally
town.
different life. Or if you go to like a fucking Hialeah, that's
They look
totally
nice.
different
Okay,
world.
but
Yeah,
be
sorry.
fucking for real. Most of the shit you do to come up in most of the shit, even to work, there's not a job in Homestead. I'm working in Miami. So let's be fucking for real. Half of the bitches that are in Miami are not from Miami. A typical bitch from Miami does not have a million blue check niggas walking in her shit. You know why? Because you bitches are doing it for us.
Well, that's my point, though. The average girl does not have that many.
That's
blue
what I'm
checks.
trying
It
to
doesn't
agree
matter
with
where
you,
you're
yes.
from. Absolutely, it doesn't even matter what city you're from.
But
You
but the
No, but
average
it does
girl,
though, because you brought up Miami.
Yeah, you're
so
right.
the average girl
bigger
from
cities
Miami
is always going to hire it up, right?
ladies,
No,
ladies,
it's not.
y'all are missing
There's
a
a
point.
bigger
A
population.
woman of average looks, regardless of where she's located geographically, gets way more attention than the average man gets
I don't agree.
anywhere else.
That's true, but this has always been true.
Yeah.
Yes, but now it's scaled to
Multiplied.
another
Yeah,
level.
because
It's
of social
multiplied to another degree, bro. Like
here's a thing I'll float out there. I think that as men, okay, and I can speak from experience now because I have fucking blue hair, okay? Never in my life.
All
Okay?
right.
I get random compliments from people.
Want to hear something crazy? The three men on this podcast
That's
get
interesting. Cool.
more chicks than every single guy
when
in
we
this
hear
chat
compliments like that, I think
combined.
it feels really good for us
That's
because
how
we
unfair
just
the
not
status
expect
pill
men rarely
is.
get compliments.
for women that are fucking past the age of 13, 14, like random guys like shouting at you from a truck or catcalling you,
Of course.
or saying like I don't think it's blowing your ego up
They
as
become
much as
desensitized to it.
Yeah, who
'cause it's
cares?
like
But I'm
it's
just
like,
saying
oh,
how
even it comes off
status
as,
is
like, creepy or
important. Like
annoying.
this
I
is
agree.
something you don't want to
Yeah.
glaze over.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that they don't
Sure.
like, cancel out a lot of guys that talk to them. But what I am saying is that when you get attention for that long, you don't value it anymore. When you don't value it anymore,
Yeah.
it still props you up in a certain light where I think I'm the shit.
Sure. So as a guy, you have to try.
Even
hard
if it's
to just
Ted
say,
Bundy,
"Oh,
they'll
girls
go on a
never
date
advise
and
me
try
to
and
date
change him
or
because of his famous
Well, she also likes you
status.
for that, that
They
makes
love
sense,
the
'cause
status
everybody said to her,
shit.
but
They're
like, she
very,
likes you,
they're
okay,
very
I respect that.
masonically programmed now.
Sure.
And,
Sure,
and
I
the
agree
other
with
thing
that.
too, from me doing my research, I'll just be very bluntly honest about this. Most women just don't like most guys at all.
It's
Like
true.
they just don't like men that much. They really
That's
don't.
true, but then the
That's
question
true.
is why.
They really.
That's true.
I think that guys are really fucking lazy in general when it
I mean, I get more chicks than all three of these guys combined. Like, I've done YouTube pickups with Sneeko. He knows what I'm talking about.
you can do there. But I think when
But
you
I've got
overfix
like I'm cheating. Like I've got the hacks.
the Evo Psych and like all the other crazy shit, it feels like kind of fucking hopeless. Like,
But-
oh, women are naturally drawn towards all the six-figure earners. Women only want the 6'6" NBA chads. Like,
Give a
fuck me.
fuck
I'm
It's
about
true,
fucked.
that.
Destiny.
I don't think that's true.
It is true.
I
because
don't
you-
think that's true.
And that part you cannot control because that part is external. We're just saying
Women will want NBA players the way that men want to fuck Megan Fox, but they'll settle for like, oh, there's a really
Sure.
cool chick.
But
she's
there's a
banging.
difference. The male virginity rate has tripled.
Yeah,
Destiny.
but why? But is it why?
Because
of dating apps?
Because
No,
of
no, no,
blue
no,
pill
whatever.
progressive
But again,
politics.
it's a multivariate analysis.
Yeah.
But the reason why it's tripled is
It's
because
everything.
women are not willing to put up with the same caliber of man that they did 50 years ago. A
Sure, because you
woman-
need to do more than just earn a paycheck.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So build yourself.
And I agree.
That's what this
I
podcast
agree
is
with
about.
you.
But
I agree.
But that's your point as well. Megan Fox ain't fucking none of us. But guess what? That girl that's the average girl can fuck an NBA player tomorrow. But,
Yep.
but we can't. So it's
Yeah.
totally different.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
She can get a DM tomorrow and get flown out. You never even know. Actually,
True.
I don't know.
I got
don't know,
friends in the
'cause
industry.
I've never gotten a DM like that. So I don't know.
of course.
Bro, I met an e-girl on Twitch with 100 viewers who smashed Leonardo DiCaprio and showed me. I was like, what the fuck?
No, mind you,
Like, they share e-girls. Like,
Some are, but some aren't. I'm just saying they have an option to. As guys, I did Megan Fox. Yo, what's up? Come to Miami. not even seen. So it's like, bro, it's totally different. That's all I'm saying.
Megan Fox, hit me up.
Okay, we got some
What's up,
chats here.
You ain't got no chance, bro. Vince McMahon, no chance.
No chance.
Hey, jump
Fresh,
that
can you hit
skinny white guy. I don't know his name.
Fresh is BBC. First thing, oh god.
Lord
First things first, big homie. No more crazy women calling our name on Instagram Live. Yeah, bro, that's wild. I know you're basically a guy with the D game, but
What
damn
the
it, man, make sure the chicks are actually mentally stable before we get them to BBC. Okay.
L Fresh is BBC.
Count 2 times. Question for ladies: have you ever had a dream that you
Have you ever had dreams that you
that was you earlier, by the way. Andre says, question: as men are problem solvers, if in the future we could make a woman that could satisfy our needs, what would the bimbos out there, what would they bring to value a man's life? Trying to be better every day. Thanks. Bro.
Bimbos?
Didn't bring much, man. Some of them. Jose says, question for Destiny: does the RP ideology unknowingly perpetuate promiscuity and anti-traditional values in women?
Fresh makes me feel like I hate black people sometimes.
Every crowd believes the latter. What do you believe?
I mean, there's like a really complicated feedback loop between like what we do in society and what our entertainment tells us to do, right? Where society influences the entertainment influences society. I think that in general, I don't like it when men advocate for settling down with a woman with a low body count while telling you to fuck as much as you can through your early and mid 20s. I think that's hypocritical. I don't think you can create a world that is actively serving like a counter purpose to what you're looking for later in life, because you're not training for those relationships, and because you're, I guess, destroying all of the women that you fuck your way through as not being good enough for the men in your audience that you would say should be looking for low body count women in the future.
But can you also agree that if I have no experience,
what?
Be able to
I want to be on their show. That's why it's
I have no
funny.
experience.
That's true for everybody. Well,
No.
It depends again on what your standards are. I
Women
guess.
don't want to fuck a virgin male.
Yeah.
There are plenty of women that would get off with fucking.
real. Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's like a
Talking
kink. That's a
It
kink
might
for
be-
someone.
it
It
might
just
be
depends on what you're looking
it
for.
might be
Like,
ego boost.
They don't want to
But
be with
long
that
term, they want a
person.
man that knows what he's doing.
Experience.
They don't want an
It
experienced man.
depends on what you mean by knows what they're doing, though.
They
Right?
want a
Like you
leader.
guys on here are acting like a Christian woman that's a virgin at 24 wants a guy that's fucked his way through 500 chicks when she's 32.
It doesn't matter.
It
Yo,
absolutely does.
kill the
Bro,
sound
you think it
effects,
does, but
man.
You've never talked to
So
one that you like.
I don't like
You're
it.
not going to find a religious
have.
woman, a
What?
conservative woman at 22 years old, 23 years old that has never fucked a guy before that wants to go and be in a relationship with a fuck boy who's got like a 3-digit body count. In
Actually,
general,
you'd
that's
be
not going to be the
surprised.
case.
Pastor daughters are the worst. By the way, ladies in here, have you ever asked a guy's body count, or do you even care?
They don't.
Oh
Yes,
shit!
I've asked.
Yeah.
How many times?
Bullshit,
Damn near every guy I've talked to.
bro. This is how they ask. They go, "What's yours?" Because you ask them, then they ask.
Like, I mean, talk to as in like before we even started.
But did it disqualify him?
Hell yes. You
What was
know
the body
what?
count that disqualified him? What was the number?
52.
You thought, what was it too much for you?
Yes. Why the fuck have you stuck your dick in 52 different pussies?
Because it feels good.
Degeneracy.
That's fucking disgusting. Because if I was
Well, then
a
why would a
sim-
pussy have 52 different dicks?
Heroin feels good too,
Exactly,
bro.
There we go. Thank you. Because I can't do that.
Do you ask guys their body count when you meet them?
It's been a while since I've been interested.
Being a guy with a high body count is like admitting to the world you smash ugly bitches. You know how little hot girls there are in your city? They're not everywhere. It's not the movie, bro.
Just gonna avoid all that.
Okay, that's fair. Do you ask guys, oh, what's your body count?
Every time.
Thank
Yeah?
you.
But
Thank you.
just for fun, like I really wouldn't like.
It doesn't disqualify
It doesn't
them.
disqualify them at
okay.
all. I just kind
I
of want
like
to
you,
know
yeah.
about your, experience and.
Women are willfully ignorant. They like to live in a little bit of delusion. They don't really fully want to know the
No,
truth.
they don't
because
will
wanna
it.
be-
They don't will
have that anxiety or that stress. They'd rather just take you for how you are.
And I think that comes with
Bro, Arthur Schopenhauer, one of the greatest minds in history, apparently said, I've come to the conclusion that after 40 years of research, women never leave a child's mindset.
I sucked one dick and I fucked one dude. And he's like, okay.
And I'm like, bro, are we supposed to, isn't he the genius? Like, don't we write books about that guy? Are we supposed to discredit that part as well?
In so many different ways. What do you mean? I just talked to you. When a girl is hot, a guy will fuck the girl regardless of body count.
Okay, but we know that she's lying when she says her body count. There's no delusion.
Okay, and if you told a girl that your body count was 2, she'd probably know you're lying too.
Right, but
I think the better
I'm not gonna lie
stance
to her
here
about that.
is that both genders are delusional. However, women don't really face the consequences of their delusion to the same extent that men do. When a man is delusional, right, about
Reality hits
women
him.
and reality, well, oh, I could get a chick even though I'm a fat loser. Well, guess what? Reality's going to smack you in the face. A girl, however, can be annoying, a bitch, fat, whatever, and some guy will still probably.
Here's something nobody realizes.
Depends on the circumstance. A guy can be delusional, like
Look
this
at this.
girl's changed, and then she's like an annoying bitch, and you have to break up with her. And a girl can be delusional, like I think this guy's changed, and then she fucking gets her throat cut by some crazy fucking dude.
What?
You
Oh.
want to go to extremes? I'm just saying. that, like,
Everybody's a night stalker.
everybody can have like their delusions or whatever. Like fuck the life. It just depends.
My point is this: women can be more delusional than men, and not deal with the same consequences. That's what I'm trying to say.
Depending on the type of women, sure. But it feels like this is always the issue I have. It feels like you guys want those types of women. You want women with low responsibilities whose only attractive features are they cook and they're young. So of course they're going to be delusional. Of course they have no accountability. You don't give them any accountability. You treat them like children.
Well, the thing is that most women are delusional, though. If I'm going to, most modern day women are fairly delusional. If I'm going to be honest,
I don't know, man.
fairly
I do like
delusional.
the things online blowing up for guys, like fucking trade this NFT, this crypto thing, buy this fucking digital monkey, and you'll be rich. I feel like guys fall for a lot of this shit online too. I think there's a lot of delusion there.
Destiny, you should ask for trading advice from women. You should ask for investing advice.
Narrow enough. I'm sure we can find areas where guys are less delusional than women. Sure, but
but I'm talking about strictly from dealing with the opposite gender. Men are a little bit more pragmatic and understand. Okay, if I don't rise to a certain level, I'm not going to get a girl. But whereas women are like, I'm going to get a guy no matter what. I mean, women walk around and say, take me how I am, versus guys kind of understand if I'm a fat pot-smoking loser, no girl's going to have sex with me more than likely. And that is shown through stats and them not getting laid, them not getting dates. Men deal with the consequences of their poor decisions. Women don't when it comes to intersexual dynamics. That's what I mean.
Okay, we're going.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. What about
I
you?
like having Destiny on the panel.
Just dissing.
Yeah, yeah.
I just want to go back for this. We obviously disagree, but yeah,
Just argue to argue, man.
Do you guys your body count?
No.
Okay. Do you guys your body count?
Uh-oh.
Do I ask guys?
The body count.
No,
when you come.
I don't. A couple of times I did.
She's
with my first
short-circuiting.
couple relationships.
Closer
they
to the
would-
mic.
Oh, sorry.
Uh-oh.
My first couple relationships, I did ask like the body count, and
Yes.
they would not answer.
Really?
And I assumed it was like 30 something. I don't know where that number
Plot
came
twist,
from.
nobody was in the room with her. She's hearing
It
voices.
ended up being like over 100. Like,
Oh,
because
okay.
I was a 7-year relationship, and I found out in the end. And so it's like, yeah.
Let me ask let me ask another question to ladies. Would you, if a guy had a body count that was, let's say, too high for you, would you stop dating him?
No.
I'll go around. Yeah, for you, would you stop dating him if his number was too high for
I
you?
wouldn't say I would stop dating him, but I would be concerned that his body count is so high. Is he going to cheat on me? And
Is
et
that
cetera, et
Destiny's
cetera.
meth dealer?
Not really. No.
No?
No.
Would you leave a man for having a high body count? You said before you asked, but it doesn't
No.
matter.
Fresh.
What about you? Would you leave a guy for having a high body count? Okay.
Nah, I think it's fun and experience.
Okay. What about you?
Yes.
You would leave a man for having a high body count.
Yes.
Can you tell me why?
Because I wouldn't want to
grow
have
up.
my hole
This nigga, man.
be inserted by something that's been.
Say that again. You would what?
Someone asked, is
I
fluoride
wouldn't
really
want my
bad?
hole to be inserted.
I don't know, why don't
by
you ask
something
that
that's
girl?
Been inserted.
Okay. Let's
Inserting in
assume
different
you
holes.
had a clean STD test, no diseases. Would you still care?
Yeah,
You still would. Okay.
of course I would.
Why?
Because I'm crazy and.
Okay, there you go. Delusion. Like no guy's gonna be like, "'Cause
Okay,
I'm crazy."
no, because I'm.
You gotta be in reality, Destiny. Imagine if I went around here.
I'm not in
"I'm
reality. Okay, I
crazy."
just.
Okay, hold on. You're comparing full-time content creators to random women. Of course, you're gonna be more well-spoken. It's a fucking job.
It's not
No
about
fucking
well-spoken,
shit.
It's about,
Jesus
it's
Christ.
about what you believe in, Destiny. The belief is, I'm crazy.
Listen, it's because I would want that person to only desire me in their life, and I know that's not a reality. That's not in
Delusion, yeah.
Okay, I
There
guess
you
I'm
go,
delusional.
Destiny.
I'm delusional.
Yep.
I'm delusional.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Okay.
Woman enough to admit it. Yeah.
Fair enough. What about? Well, you said earlier that you disqualified your guy. Was there anything? Was it strictly the body count, or was it something else? Maybe he smelled weird, and then he said that, and that was the straw that broke the camel's back, or was it like he was attractive in all regards? He was your dream man, and then he said, "Yo, I fucked 52 bitches," and you're like, "Nah, I'm good."
It was, yeah, actually that. Like
So he was your dream guy, and you.
He wasn't a dream guy. He was like a pretty good candidate for like people that I find attractive.
Yeah.
And then I
Bruh.
asked him if that's not dream at all.
He was good enough.
You know what? Something nobody realizes is most influencers get really depressed because when they get like 1 million followers and stuff, then they stop fucking the ugly bitches and they get the hot ones. But the hot ones all know these rich influencer guys, so the competition becomes way harder, and they can't they don't downgrade, so they start panicking. They go, oh, I just met her, I really like her, but now she's talking to that fucking Zircon, she's talking to Destiny, she's talking to, and then they start panicking, and then they realize, oh fuck, the Chad, the game, the network is important as well. It's not just cloud.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Some of you guys don't even like to shave your pubic hair. They're not knowing that your pubic hair stores bacteria.
It has nothing to do with the pubic hair. So he's clean. You're talking about sanitation.
Yeah,
so
clean.
what's the reason it makes you uncomfortable?
Yeah, he says.
My mental psyche, it just makes me feel disgusted that you laid down.
No, but why does it make you feel disgusted? You're just using different words.
Because you're willing to be with that many people.
Every guy is. Every guy wants to be with that many.
You're willing to share yourself so much and spread yourself thin.
You see how you're equating
throughout.
female logic to male logic? We don't give a fuck. I already told you I would fuck the onion, bitch. I would fuck an Africa as a country girl. Like, we don't give a fuck to that level. Yeah, I know, but you're not me. You're not a man.
But I give a fuck.
Standards.
If your dick's gonna go inside me, I hope that it's not been spread out there, because I want it just for me.
And then I want to hear mine. I'm just
It's a personal
I want you to peel back the layer.
Most of it explain why, but I mean, it's a personal preference.
No, I know the reason why.
Yeah.
The guy's value wasn't high enough to command that. That's the reason why.
That's not it.
You quite literally said a second ago he was good enough.
Yeah.
Which good enough means he just barely met your requirements and you were going to give him a chance.
No,
if that dude was tall, a millionaire, charming smile, in shape, etc., and he said, "Yeah, I had sex with 52
That had
chicks,"
nothing to do with it. No.
you would probably think twice before leaving
No,
him.
I wouldn't actually, because at the end of the day, that's my personal preference. I personally choose to not be with a male who has spread himself across almost the goddamn city, state, or America.
50 is not a city. Okay,
you might be different.
I don't care, like what it is. At the end of the day, that's just how I personally prefer my body and how I want to use my body.
Okay, so here's what's funny about this whole topic here, right? Most girls that we see, even here in Miami and America and the West, they don't ask guys their body count. What happens is they can tell how they move, how they act. Okay,
Guys, I'm going on the show. Check it out.
All right, he fucks bitches. But for my own sanity and anxiety, I don't know how much guys he fucked because
Look at these DMs.
So they don't ever ask. They just say, you know what? He's experienced. I'm gonna go with the flow. But deep down, they're like, okay, cool. He gets a lot of bodies, but they don't care.
I don't even know which one I'm
you might say
talking
that,
about.
but, like, most girls don't even ask the body count. Yeah,
No.
they don't want to know.
No, but what Myron was saying was he was good enough when she met him, and then she took him to the clinic. If he had, if he was her dream guy, and then if she would have asked him, she would have, said okay.
So here's another point to add to my point as well. So that being said, if you're gonna say, okay, you care about a body count, if he was successful, good looking, and actually a guy of value, you'd be like, you know what? I don't even care. I'm not gonna ask that question because you know what? I got a guy right now. He's in my vicinity. He's in my environment. Cool. I got him. Why even ask that question? I don't want to lose him.
I still wouldn't. That's just me personally.
Personally, you
it's
might
just
not
me.
like that,
yeah.
but most girls,
you're not giving any reason why. I'm just
because I'm a germaphobe. Like I really don't like touching.
You're going in circles. He's clean.
I don't give a damn. That's my personal
makes no sense.
preference.
She might
It
be
doesn't
clean.
not
She
make
might be-
sense.
she might be
52 other
Like,
bitches.
I don't care. At
He's
the end of
had
the
the
day-
juices of 52
At
other
the end of the
bitches on
day,
him.
just how you feel as though a woman is fucking 52 men is not acceptable. That's exactly how I feel for the men.
Okay.
That's exactly how I feel.
You have no reason though.
You know what's very interesting? Just for YouTube in particular, since you guys have a point of contention with this, are you guys aware of the fact that if you meet a guy that's charismatic, charming, attractive,
He's gonna fuck bitches.
he's gonna have sex with a lot of girls, right?
I mean,
Do you really think that you are that special that he's only gonna wait and have sex with you?
I didn't
When a
say
guy
I
has
was
a
that special.
superpower and the ability to attract a lot of women, he's damn sure gonna fucking use it. And it always is amazing to me that girls think that
goes the same for women,
This guy
then.
busts.
No.
Absolutely no, it does not.
it really don't.
Because
disgusting.
ladies, a man has ladies, let's be very honest here. Men have to build themselves up to be sexually attractive to women. Women do not. So a guy that's charming, charismatic, in shape, etc., had to bust his ass to get to that point. You, however, did not bust your ass to get to a certain point to get the same attention. Now, if a girl goes to the gym or whatever, that's fantastic. She should go to the gym, but she doesn't necessarily have to be able to attract the other mate. The guy does. So when a man learns these skills, he's not going to sit there and have sex with one girl a lot of the time. Maybe some guys will, but if he learns these skill set, which is
I'm on
learned,
the latter end, so I relate to that.
Stop messing Jill, bro. She cannot move on. Are you kidding? I own every ex-girlfriend. I own them. I'm not like you guys. I own them. If I spend 5 minutes with you, I own you. You fucking joking? Invest my time, money, and energy. I own every ex in my life. I own. I want a favor right now. I could call any of them.
Talking about fucking.
Hold
You were
on, because
talking
you just
about
said a
dating.
girl doesn't have to try for shit to blah blah blah. To fuck
If I
somebody,
wanted to fuck
yes,
anybody, I
but
could,
to date somebody,
but I don't want
but
to.
she's still going to get opportunities.
You're not. If you're a busted ass fucking girl, you're not getting an opportunity for a 6-figure guy.
Host me, you owe me. Bam.
This is the biggest cap I've
Oh,
ever
we
heard.
were just talking about all the simps out there and how a lot of men are lazy. Are you kidding me?
Are 6-figure men on average simps compared to the guys that are broke and busted at home?
Yes. Most guys are simps.
100%.
Most
Okay,
guys are
so,
simps.
hold on. I'm sorry. It's a numbers game. If you want to talk about numbers, how many guys are 6-figure men? What are the percentages?
A low percentage, but we're just saying.
What is it, like 3% of earners are making over 100K? That's not enough to date every single busted broken girl. You have options when you're a high value man. You're not dating, getting into a relationship. You can't you're contradicting yourself like crazy.
No,
right?
but most men are simps regardless of income level.
Yeah.
So
being a high value man doesn't necessarily mean you're not a simp. as well.
You think a guy earning 100 plus K is going to be looking to support a whole bunch of busted ass women?
Well, actually, it's a
Come on, where's the stop the cap button? Where's my button here? No shot.
I'll tell you this: if the sex is good, and she's gonna come around whenever he wants to, he might do a pay a bill or two. You never know.
Would you pay a bill or two?
Yo, can you hear the stream?
Okay, that's not dating.
No, I'm just saying that, dude.
Can you hear
this is
them?
Miami, especially like that happens all the time here. However, I would just say this: the average guy,
Listen,
he
you gotta
can,
do
but he might want to.
something.
You don't live
I mean, most guys
Hold
are
on,
simps,
let me
bro.
change it.
I
So
agree, but why are most guys simps?
you
It's
wanna
supply and demand.
listen to the stream, right?
Most guys are simps because they don't have a huge supply. Of
No, I'm
pussy,
trying to
right? But
tell
once
you, for
earn
me
more
to
money,
host
you
you,
got
you
more
have to
dollars,
like
no,
add
it's
my channel.
Okay,
in the
I
settings.
can't speak for how pathetic maybe some of the people.
Oh, I don't know how to do
But
that.
if you've got 50 million fucking girls,
I
on Instagram, you're
forgot.
not thirsty for
Jackson
a
knows
fucking
how. I
woman,
think. Let me
right?
see.
When
if
I was like
Wow,
19
YouTube
years
sucks.
old,
All right,
turning
yo,
down a woman would be
you
really
want to
hard.
react to this or
Right? I'm
not?
34. I've got a million fucking random girls that hit me up on every platform. It's easy to say
yeah,
no.
sure.
Remember,
So
you're
you
using
called
your own
earlier?
reference point. We're talking about in general.
Yeah, I'm reacting
using,
to something.
I'm using a high value reference point.
Are
And
you-
we're
is
talking
it
about
live?
high value men.
Uh-huh.
A high value man can probably pull
Okay,
these
can you hear it if I send you the?
high value
How
man
about
is
now?
going to simp the same way a guy that smokes
The
weed all
stream
day
link?
and sits in his parents'
Is he
basement.
streaming right now live?
Fresh fit,
That's
yeah.
not true. A lot of those broke
Okay,
guys will like run
I'll
out on the
just
girl
react
and
to
cheat on the
that
girl
live
all
then.
the time.
Can you
Simping
hear
is
it?
more of a mentality. Has nothing to do with
Bro,
earning.
wait,
Oh,
you're
no.
contradicting. You guys are all over the place.
Fresh and
Broke
fit.
men. I thought you first of all.
I'm
I thought you guys
Discord
said
sharing.
women cheat more than men. You're telling me broke
Yeah,
guys
I
have the
can
Why did I say
opportunity?
women cheat
showing
more
you
than men?
live on mine too.
Oh, so we don't believe that? You think it's equal?
Okay, so I
Let
don't
me
have
get it
to
on the
share.
record. You think men and women
Yeah,
cheat
you
on
don't
each
have
other
to share.
equally? Because I thought we quote here 50 million times the
yeah,
marriage
let's just
stats of
react
women
to
leave
it.
men all the time and blah blah
That's not
blah.
about cheating. You're just
Yo,
making up
you're
points
doing
that haven't
YouTube
said.
again?
Okay, so then tell me clearly. You
Yeah,
think men
just
and
for
women
this.
cheat the same amount?
No,
I
men.
mean,
why?
I go back and forth.
You
Who
just
gives a
said
fuck,
men,
right?
You said earlier
Yeah,
that
yeah,
broke
you're right.
men cheat on their women.
No, there's
You're
a
right.
lot of.
I'm gonna be
busted
doing
stars that don't give a fuck
full-time
about the girl, and
TikTok
that's why the girl
starting
loves them because he's not giving her a
first
lot
day
of
in
attention.
Austin.
That's not
I'm
what you
gonna
said. You
be
said a lot of broke
flooding
men cheat on their women.
TikTok
Do you
Okay.
think broke men don't have the opportunity
and a
to
shit
cheat?
ton of
They don't
YouTube.
have a lot of women to cheat with.
Maybe not cheat, but
Like
cheating
2023 is
cheating, just
year of
being dumb in
YouTube.
general.
Sure,
Twitch
that's
is just a
different than
paycheck.
have the opportunity to cheat, though. That's a different
Oh
thing.
my
That's
God,
like
it's
simping is
Sneeko.
usually a matter of supply and demand.
Can we go back
Yeah.
to our point real
Yeah,
quick?
sorry, go ahead. My bad.
I know we're
You
going
tell
on
me to
another
shut up
thing
whenever you
about
want. Okay,
cheating.
I'm just, you know.
So okay, so you would not want to basically have sex with a guy. You would disqualify him for his body count. Fair enough. Then you would as well. Okay. What about you? Would you disqualify a guy on his body count?
Nah, personally,
You
I
wouldn't?
want him to have as much as possible because I want a man with experience.
Nice.
I got a question.
I think that was the most real answer given.
1,000. Look at some chats here.
Yeah, more
Wait,
chats?
can I real
Yeah,
quick?
go
Can
ahead.
I ask another question on
Sure.
that vein? Okay,
All right.
because wait, you had something you want to say? Go.
You know, she just said she would just fuck it. Go ahead, please. Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
so I agree that most women tend not to care about male body count, right? Because when people see a woman with a high body count, they think lack of control. When you see a man with a high body count, you think this guy's in control, right? He's capable of like achieving a lot, right?
Agreed.
Now, however, I think body count matters to women, but I think it comes up in a different way. So here's a question I have. I could be wrong, right? But let's say that you have a guy and you start dating him, you start talking to him, and you find out that he has like a lot of women friends. And then after you start dating, you find out that he's fucked a lot of them. Are you okay with him like texting, DMing, like still being like close
Fuck
friends with these
no.
women?
All right,
Or I
good
want to hear
question.
around that.
Good
yeah.
question. We'll
'Cause I
go
think
around the
that's how
table
body
now.
count for men comes
Okay,
up more.
so just so we have it, so I make sure I have it right, ladies, please. The question is, are you okay with a guy you find out has a high body count? He has a lot of female friends. He had sex with
a
female
lot of
friends?
his female friends. Is he? Are you okay with him still like talking to them like
Okay.
in DMs and
Start
shit?
here. Good. What are your thoughts?
L nips.
I'm not. Nah, I mean, I don't know. I guess. I mean, if he's not like on that bullshit and like talking to them in some type of way, I don't know. I don't know. I probably wouldn't. Knowing me, I probably wouldn't be okay with it.
Okay. What about you?
No, not okay with it.
Okay.
None of
It's
them
enough for
would.
me, dog.
One for me, dog.
Randy Jackson.
Yo, how's
But
it?
did you say before that you would be
Yeah.
okay with your guy exercising options?
If you want a girlfriend, just move the bitch in. That's
Does it
it.
make no sense.
No,
Everything else is a waste of time and
cannot
energy
handle
and
it.
bond.
I cannot handle it. That's why I'm single.
What do you think?
If you're gonna spend money on a girl, move her in your fucking house.
would,
Like, don't
but
give
I
her half
can't
your stuff,
handle
but
it.
move her in so you get that smashing every night. Don't do this whole fucking drive to her, waste all this fucking money. You know what I
I'm
mean?
not mature enough to handle it.
Yeah, I agree. I don't want to drive.
Just
anyone.
cage her up in your house.
Definition, you can't.
Yeah, I guess.
I can't accept it. Maybe in the future I would.
Right now,
as a
right now,
mature-
right now.
I
No, the
wouldn't. I
present,
wouldn't.
the
I
present
wouldn't.
time
Okay.
I
at
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
12:43 in the morning.
Okay.
Bruh.
I would not want him talking to
Do you
girls
think?
that
Do you
he's
think
been
if
fucking with,
girls are
is
okay
what
with
I'm
you with
saying.
other girls, it just
If
means
it
they don't
was,
care
like,
about
once
you.
or twice,
Yeah.
okay, and they have no ties to him, I'll be okay with letting
Yeah,
it go.
99% of the
But if
time,
it's like an
you're
everyday
fucked.
thing, like you're gonna see this person
Why is that not
constantly.
true?
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or
The
no?
answer is no.
No, it's not.
She will not
Why not?
accept.
If it's
What do you
like
mean?
a threesome here and there, like I would.
It's
yeah,
50-50.
but if it's
I mean, the
like a
best you can do is do it
thing,
in the shadows, and she doesn't talk about it.
Yeah.
But really, if she's okay with it, like, you are getting snaked. She's taking half your money, and she's got an exit strategy.
Study on this, but I don't know if you guys
But if you
noticed,
do
she's
it
been
behind the
flip-flopping
shadows and
answers
don't
based
say
on how she
anything,
feels
then
at the moment that we
I
ask her the
think,
question.
and don't make her look
And this is
stupid.
what I mean when I say that
that's
women a lot of the
okay.
times have to make their answers.
Yeah,
based
they
on
just
how
don't wanna be
feel when a
embarrassed,
particular
honestly.
question is asked or how they feel at the moment of the environment around them. Right.
I think there's something to be said for
Right.
how confidently men will answer questions though when they don't know what they're talking about, right? So she's obviously like waffling back and forth, but you'll have a guy like really confidently say some shit like, "I'd never date a woman
No, I
who's
didn't.
24 with a body count of 50." But I guarantee you, he might say that, but if the right girl walks through that door and she's a fucking 9 or 10, like the guy will suck it up and do it 100%. So even though a guy might give
Changes
a
his
confident
mind.
answer, right? Given the right circumstance, he'll probably be willing to bend or change too, I think.
I'm on
You always use the outlying
circumstances too.
example,
But
though.
no,
I-
okay, that's a fair point. But the
circumstances.
point is that
Yeah, what's this hair?
he'll make that decision and say what's on his mind at that
No,
moment.
it's like
He's
He's not
detached.
gonna flip flop and I don't know how I feel about this, and then like let their feelings go ahead 100%, like dictate how they're going to answer a
But
question.
I'm pretty concrete on the fact that
She's not sure.
I
sorry.
no. Listen,
And you really
I-
said men are just
okay,
as
look.
delusional.
I think the only
You
thing
really
concrete
made
here
that
is that
point
you're not
earlier.
concrete.
honestly,
Waffle
Triggered.
House.
if he was gonna have a
Oh my
constant
God.
relationship with this woman, no. If it's like a once in a time thing where we have threesomes or
W.
like, you know, I would be okay with that. But if it's not like if it's a constant thing, hell no.
Okay.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Because
got it.
I want to have
Damn, is that Candace?
All right.
Waffle House. Wait a minute.
Owens?
Because she's been waffling with her
Definitely
not.
answers.
Yeah, she looks
Yeah,
like-
that's what he
In the
said.
back. No, in the back. They just showed her.
He's good waffle, not you. Relax.
I was about to say,
I mean, you got 2 kids and shit. I don't know.
Okay.
ew.
Oh shit.
Definitely not.
All right.
For
What
sure.
about you?
Show me later.
Bro, this dude looks like
This
this dude looks like a
Take the
Sonic
mic close to
fan,
you, please.
man. What is
Push
this?
it like it's no, just bring it closer to you.
There you go.
Gotcha.
Oh. Penis.
Yo,
if
there's
you're
nothing wrong with
actually
autism.
fucking her,
I just want to say
she's
that.
gotta kick rocks, so you're gonna kick rocks. I'm not putting up with that shit. I'm not gonna put myself through that shit. I will stress myself out.
Okay. So he can't talk to his ex with you.
I'm sure they're all gonna say no though.
Nah.
Okay.
But
Fair enough. What about you?
Fuck that.
I mean,
You
I
know, what's
wouldn't
the
like
point
it,
of asking the
but,
women
you
for
know,
their
humans
opinions
are unique and there's
when they
different
always
situations,
lie on this
and,
show?
You know, there is like there has to be a
Bro,
respect
they lie
towards me, you know
everywhere.
what about it? Like some guy could be best friends
Where
with
do
a
they
girl
not
for
lie?
lifelong and you know, whatever, they did their thing one time and
Just one time.
whatever, he introduces me to her,
No,
we
it's
become
okay.
friends. Like there's situations where you can be okay with it.
A woman lies to
And,
her
yeah,
own
of course you're not
conscience.
gonna like it as a female, but if there's a common
Exactly.
respect, and I'm, you know, things happen. We're
Fresh
human
and
beings.
this is
Okay.
just
I wanna
exposing
say
women's
that
lives. That's
answer,
what this
I would
show
be
should be
careful, 'cause
called.
women will say that, but as soon as you guys get into a fight and he's talking to that woman,
Yeah.
and he's like,
That's
"Man, I
it.
got into a fight with Tony today." Oof, then shit goes fucking
Well, that's
crazy.
where
but-
that's where the respect
Yeah,
comes
yeah.
in. Like, you know, our
respect your
arguments,
man.
our arguments should be private. You
Men
shouldn't be
don't know
running
how
to
to-
a girl that
For
you
sure,
fuck.
for
that
sure.
You know,
Yeah,
boundary.
What were you gonna say? What?
That men don't know how to keep that boundary.
What boundary in particular?
Like for example, like how she said that he had a best friend. They fucked once or twice, and then they got into an argument, and he's over here talking to her about
Oh,
the
no, it's not
situation
that
that
men
they
don't know how
had.
to keep it. They just don't give a fuck.
Bro,
about
Haas,
it.
that check mark on Twitter is OP, man.
That's why when you look at your
I'm
guy,
getting like
every
I'm getting
single
like
time,
3,000
it's
likes
some fucking
calling
NASA,
Cardi
like,
B a
GPS
hooker.
repositions his phone every time you look over. It's because
What? How much likes did you get?
Like 3,000, like it's way more than no check mark.
Yeah,
Yo,
you're right. You're right.
You okay?
Yo,
I'm good.
Zerka.
Look like you're in love.
Jackson just got fucking banned. No reason given.
Don't worry about it, man.
What?
L Fresh, L Wingman.
Twitter.
Bad Wingman.
Okay.
Fresh is LBC.
What about you?
No reason given.
What was the reason last time?
No, I get it. We like a lot of talking.
There was none
The question
given.
was
He just got
basically-
banned.
Let's say you're
They didn't
dating
even give him a
guy,
reason.
and
Is
then
it
you
a
find out
promo?
that he's got not just a high body
No
count,
one
but all
knows.
the female
No
friends
one
around
even
him,
knows
or
what
a
that
lot of them,
is.
He's fucked them. Would
Oh
you
my
be okay with
God.
him like still being friends and DMing them and stuff?
They're
like that?
fucking with
As you
them.
guys are dating?
That happened 2 weeks ago.
No, that they gave him a reason last time.
Because like
Oh fuck.
The relationship is dead or the girls are dead?
Yeah.
What's the last thing he spoke about?
Let's clarify.
like no, like really though, like
Andrew Tate.
if I'm with you, like you okay with me
Oh.
being cool with my nigga friends and I'm fucking my niggas like my nigga friends, like
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like,
They
be for
count.
real. Like,
For
you
real,
okay
like-
with me fucking my homeboys and you still,
Hell
like, I'm
no.
still cool with my homeboys and you
What did she
want
say?
me to still
No,
be
I don't
cool
even want her
with you
smashing
fucking
her
your homegirls
homies
and y'all cool
right
and tight.
now.
Like, no,
And
that's
I don't
fair.
even know
Let me ask you a
her,
question,
and I don't
though.
have plans with her, and I never want to
Would
meet
you-
her, and I'm
let's say
jealous.
you're with a guy that
It's
you
fucking
like,
weird.
you love
What
and
did
you
she
admire,
say?
right?
She said,
And you
"I want to
respect him.
smash my."
Would you
Bro, why the
realistically
fuck, bro?
wanna have
Women
sex with
are
other men?
spite driven.
Excuse me?
Let's say
No
with a man
woman just wants to
that you love and
smash
you admire and you
for
respect.
the sake of it. Do you believe
Would you
that?
realistically want to have
They're
sex
like
with other
men.
men?
Yeah, no, they never just want to smash.
See, and then you can't,
Yeah, they
I
never
can't
just
even
want
grasp
to
it, right?
No,
It's never
like,
the case.
I'm
If
sorry.
you're-
That's
if
a
you're-
mental.
When she's like,
Your boyfriend.
when she's like, okay,
Fiance,
you could
whatever.
smash,
You love him, you respect him.
you could smash your
When it even
girls,
comes
but I want to smash my boys. She don't want to do that shit. She just wants you to not smash other bitches.
If that guy's in a relationship with you and he loves you, you know
It's
the
a
reality is
trap.
he wants to have
It's a
sex
trap.
with
Every time they say, "Hey, we're cool," it's a trap.
You're right.
So
Yeah.
Because
So what you're arguing right now, saying, well,
Which I never had this issue because I just meet a girl and I'd be like, I have an ownership thing. I have a fetish actually. I have an ownership fetish, and they're like, "What? Do you want me in a cage?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like no social media, nothing, and just cut them out from society. And people are like, "That's abusive and stuff," but I'm like, "No, it's my fetish. You can't kink shame me. What the fuck?"
that's like me having sex with my homeboys, and I'm trying
Yeah,
to say it's not
true.
because you don't
You can
really
get
wanna have
away
sex
with
him
anything
if
if
you're
you
with a
call
man
it
that you love.
fetish.
Versus he's with you, he loves you, but he definitely still wants to have sex with his homegirl.
As a girl's dream is to be owned by a guy. Like they'll never.
That's
admit it.
so true. That's 100% true.
If you look at their studies of their dreams and what they think about and their fantasies, it's always ownership related, and sometimes even
Of course
you're
not.
right. But
Of course
Yeah.
not.
but a dude would
It's
definitely
crazy.
still have love for the girl, but
I'm
he
aware.
still wanna hoe up. Like he still wanna, fuck up.
I'm
And I
aware
get
of
that.
woman's nature.
Like,
know, it's just-
did you know that, Chad, check this out. Women get turned on by selfish men in the bedroom. Isn't that crazy? That's wild.
I feel like that's true. I feel like it's very true.
Yeah. I was like, I thought I was just a jerk. Turns out I'm a sweetheart.
Now that you understand reality.
But in that situation, that's where you gotta
Yeah.
know what type of what you're looking
Yeah,
for
I
in,
mean,
in the dude. Like
okay.
what you wanna what you want to
But what
put
about
up
the
with, what you
dudes
wanna
who
deal
like
with.
Destiny who are like going down on them and shit? Is that a waste
Oh,
of time?
if you go down once, that's a metaphor for going down to hell. She sees you as demonic, and it's over. Because
She sees you as like
she sees you as a woman.
bingo.
Because as soon as you go down on someone, like a girl, she looks at you like, that's my job. What are you doing down here? That's like
Exactly.
she's like the janitor of the first floor in the lobby, and she's like, why do you have a broom?
so true.
Why are you taking my job? This is my only job.
Where are you going?
I mean,
Like really, she means that.
It's not possible.
Come
I
back.
think there's to be clear. I think there's
Are you not alone,
Women
House?
are willing to
Yeah,
do
she's so
anything
angry
to
right
keep
now.
you.
What?
back.
You're not alone,
Tell
House?
them, like, just
No,
be
I'm
able
with
to them.
Oh, I thought it was the show. Hold on.
See,
No.
I think you should clarify your question.
Come back, just for a sec.
Because when you say
Come back.
You're a
No,
man
he looks
who
fine.
wants
Come
to
on.
fuck another woman. That can be two very different things. Does he like fantasize about
Okay,
like?
chat.
you know,
One's in the
something-
chat.
because
He looks fine.
I'm sure even most
She's-
women will
she's-
fantasize about like a celeb or whatever.
She's
Or do
saying
they
she doesn't
want
look
to, like,
good because
with
she
the-
took
given
off
the
her
opportunity
makeup.
to step out and do it and not get
Yeah,
caught
they
when
would.
they do it.
They would.
Yeah,
Come
sure.
on.
I'm just saying
No,
those
I should
wants
be
are
on
two different things. So
stream
like when
when
you
you
say,
guys are
would you want to be
talking
with a man
about
who wants to fuck
men
other
going
women?
down on
Well, if you're saying like it's
women,
natural,
All right,
that
we'll
like,
stop.
has
We
a
won't talk
fantasy
about
or
it.
desire to. That's different than.
No, no, come on, come on, come on.
Cheat.
Okay, wait,
Yeah, but
wait,
under
wait.
the context of the conversation, how we pretexted him talking
Hold on
about
a
other
second.
girls and potentially having
Can
sex.
you come get my
would
stuff?
assume she would infer that.
Potentially, yeah, but I'm saying like a woman
No,
saying
not
that,
that
like,
way,
I
this
want a
way.
man that doesn't want any other woman. She's either retarded or
Why?
sentient. Makes perfect sense. It depends, right? Because if you're with a man, you don't ever want him to have desire for the woman.
When
you're
I said
dumb.
that, you
Right.
understood that I meant he wants to be with other girls. He wants to fuck other girls. You understood that, right?
Like, will
Pretty clearly?
fuck other girls given
He
the
will
opportunity.
fuck other girls given the opportunity, right? I mean, that's why she answered the way she did. Like, no. So I think she understands it. But yeah, what? You know
No,
something?
we got you. Really, like, absolutely, we got you.
Bro, chat, you think he'd tell me he's not alone? Like, we're having locker room talk.
Yo, hello?
And he's on a date. Yo, what up?
Yo,
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
what were you saying?
I don't know what I was saying. What are you saying?
Oh, this is. Are you looking at my stream?
Yeah, I just turned it on. You guys look cute.
Bro, aren't you supposed to be in Miami? Are you going in 2 months?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in Texas first. And where are you?
I'm in Michigan.
Okay, look at this. You have the sword, and you're getting a second sword. That's nice.
I'm putting a carpet behind me. It looks sick.
No, I thought you were joking about the carpet, man.
Ah, I got the carpet. I just need to hang it up. This looks like Candace. Not her.
Wait, how long have you guys been together?
Like,
Did you guys like just meet?
Yeah, we just met yesterday.
Oh.
No, it's like a few months. Right?
Oh, okay. Has she been on any of your streams before?
Yeah, she was on my stream like a month ago or something.
Okay. Oh, is it the same girl?
Yeah.
Oh, she looks different. She had like curly hair back then.
Yeah, she straightened it because she.
I'm racist, so I can't tell. You know.
She like it. She decided that the colonizer white look is a way to go.
Is she political too?
Yeah.
What do you?
She's super political.
You just gonna talk for her?
Yeah, she doesn't speak. I don't let her talk.
That's so.
Go ahead,
fucking
speak.
based.
She's just shy.
What's her name?
Nadia.
Yeah, Nadia. What
Can you
is
speak?
what is Haas like offline?
He's really rude.
Really?
Yeah.
Even to you?
Sometimes.
Haas, what are you doing, man?
Bro, she caps so hard.
What do you
Says
put?
I'm rude? How?
Do you put the sword to her throat and shit?
No, nothing like that.
Not that based. Yo, this is hard. Should we go back to the podcast, guys?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you. Should we go back to the podcast with Destiny?
You're not watching that anymore?
I'm staring at you guys. You guys look so like brother and sister.
Oh, look, okay, let's go on the.
We do not.
No, I'm
How do we
kidding.
look like brother and sister?
No, it's a compliment. Like when couples look alike. Oh, that's the angle. Whoa. Oh, you guys look awesome. He looks like wisdom, and she looks like romance. You know, you guys look like opposites, but you're together because like the world is so blue pill and liberal and gay, and you guys are like, you know what? We're not going back out there, and this is just such a good. This is so good. Wow.
Zerka, I know so many women that think you're hot.
What? Yo, bring those fucking. Am I allowed to speak crazy here?
Go ahead.
Bring those fucking dirty bitches. I'm kidding. Who are they?
I just know women that send me your tweets.
Uh-huh. There's women on the internet?
What?
Yeah.
You know about
Like
fucking.
they said, well,
they send me your tweets where you're like fighting with like another woman. It's like a toxic relationship you're in, and they're like, "Wow, he's so hot."
Really? Like,
Yeah,
are they
want to be in a relationship like that?
political girls?
Yeah.
Jeez, I actually thought that's rare.
Are they like what? What are they like leftists or?
I mean, they lean left, yeah.
Damn, that's the truth of the world, isn't it?
Yo,
But they would never do that publicly. But
I should go take some of them down as like me putting the flag on the hill, like we're advancing positions, Haas. I should start going break some lefty girls' hearts, you know?
Yeah. No, I mean, how many right-wing women do you know, though?
Right-wing women are gross, dude, because they're lying. They're not actually right. They're liars, man. It's like when a woman it's like when a woman looks at you and says, "I believe in God." And you go, "No, you don't. No, you don't. Like, why are you lying to me?" Okay? You believe in Hello Kitty. All right? You believe in give me a break. But that's why I think the best thing you could look for is someone very easily moldable. And then you gotta trust that you're a good clay maker, like you're a good Geppetto, like a mold guy. Molder. You know molder? Like that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So are they your friends or are they just random internet people you met?
both, like a mix of that.
Are they attractive?
Yeah.
Why would they want to be with a verbally abusive asshole?
Because I secretly women like that. Like, you know, you don't want somebody to like beat the shit out of you. That's fucked up, right?
Yeah, no, I lost that fight.
I'm surprised your friends know about Zerka. That's like such a strange.
Yeah, well, you get the check mark and things change. Is this weeks ago or is this recent? Yeah, this has to be recent.
This was like last month when I first came on as a stream. I had a couple of women ask me, "Do you know Zerka?"
Oh, that.
And I was like, why? And then they were like sending me these, like, we were like going off on, I don't know who it's, your ex or someone.
Yeah.
Like, this is hot.
Yeah,
no. Really passionate.
It's
shit.
It was true love, Haas. You know, I used to call you about that girl and obsessed.
Bro, that shit, you were worried that was like an optics L, but it wasn't. It was the opposite.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that made me feel invincible for sure. But I mean, deep down, Haas, you and I would never admit this, but we drive like, dude, come on, man. We're a little too stubborn. You and I stopped talking to each other for months at a time. We're so stubborn. You ever think we should cut back? I remember I was going through the worst of the argument, and I call you, and I'm like, I need someone to tell me that I'm being a fucking asshole. Because there's no one to check me. I can be like a wolf. Like hurting feelings, all that. I call Haas, and the first thing he says to me, he goes, I know your problem, Zerka. He goes, whenever you think it's too much red pill, just keep going. There's no such thing as overdosing. Go harder. And my dumbass is like, oh, I guess he's right. And then so I was right. I pick up the call, the next call, and I'm like, you fucking dumb bitch. And I'm fucking the worst decision I ever made. She went live and it became a whole thing.
Wait, when was this? Was this in the summer?
When I was in Miami, actually.
Oh, shit.
Are you still with this woman?
No, but we're super cool now, which is like so hard to do with internet people, but we're so tight now. It's like, yeah.
Yo, Zerka, you know what they should give you an award for? The Defusing the Bomb Award.
Why? Who did I defuse? Oh,
that's just what you do. You just defuse all bombs.
No, dude. I've made some really bad situations. Even on my podcast, we've made people cry, Haas. Like, don't pretend that didn't happen.
Have you ever made them permanent enemies? Because they always come around and forgive you.
I mean, you don't even have permanent enemies. Like, you and I.
Yes, I do.
No. From people on that fucking podcast.
Oh, I do though.
Really? I mean. No, dude, you've won over a lot of people. Inky used to not like you, and then she was like, oh, he's cool. Everyone warms up to you eventually, right?
Yeah, the people who are still on it, definitely, but a lot of those disgruntled...
It's because we have high-level manipulation, and no one wants to admit this, but everyone loves a puppet master boyfriend. right? Like I just gaslight her for no reason just to turn her on. I go, I think you're misremembering that actually. I think all your memories are not real.
No, you're saying, bro, she's gonna think I'm doing the same to her because she actually changes the past.
Don't worry, he's a white belt.
I actually am genuine. Like she actually will be like, "Oh, you remember that time you called me ugly?"
Haz, you do that. It's weird though, Haz. You and I will say shit when we're mad we don't mean, and then we get mad if people think we mean it. Like obviously when you're mad.
But I understand that because I'm Middle Eastern. Because when you're Middle Eastern, when you're angry, you say like the worst things to people, and then when you're not angry, you're like, oh, okay, we can move on.
Where are you from?
I was born in Iraq.
Oh, okay, all right. So for Haz, this would be like Operation Desert Storm.
Yeah, except he's not.
Yeah, no. Okay. I don't know what I can get away with here because she'll take any joke, Haz, or am I getting like? Is this?
She will, but I'll suffer for it later.
Oh, okay. But are you guys lovey-dovey? Like you guys go on dates and shit?
Yeah.
And it's been
we saw Avatar yesterday.
Yo, you guys do gay shit together.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
What was the movie like? Was it very like diverse?
Bro, I talked about it for 2 hours. The movie was satanic, but the visuals, it's worth the watch. It's worth it.
Was it Diversity, the movie?
No, it's worse, man. It's like actual Luciferian Satanism.
But you had fun there when you watched it.
Yeah, I had fun, yeah.
What do you think of Sneeko? Someone asked.
I'm gonna say something. He didn't I don't hate him, but he did not leave a good impression on me.
Yeah, he said some rude stuff. They told me. He thought that you guys were just, I guess, not warm, welcoming or something. I don't know.
I was trying to. I mean, the thing with him is that I was trying to start conversation and be interesting, and he's just like was there like, oh, these guys have no clout. They're nobodies.
Well,
that's the impression I got. That's the vibe I got.
No, he's not like that. It's more like I ruined his mood from personal questions. Like I went to his family dinner that he missed out on Christmas dinner. I went to places I shouldn't have gone before. And I felt kind of bad after because people are like, it's not like a Royale. This guy's not used to that.
I think when he found out about the Destiny blacklist, I think he kind of got shook a little because I think he still wants to be cool with Destiny. He was like, uh-oh, can't hang with these guys because then Destiny's gonna block me.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Because think about it, he's on Rumble now. He doesn't have access to the surface web.
Wait, give her a kiss, Haz?
That's not allowed on YouTube, man. Come on.
You haven't done that live yet?
That's not allowed. I'll get banned.
Just do it. You've ate worse bans before.
I'm nervous.
Do it quick.
We've never kissed before.
Quick peck.
We've never kissed.
If someone gives that's satanic. I was gonna say if someone gives me 50, but that's like
Ew,
that's like porn, right?
Does your chat like her?
Yeah, they do.
Like since day one?
Yeah.
Dude, how?
Yeah.
I've never introduced a girl on stream.
She wasn't a streamer. Because she wasn't a streamer.
It doesn't matter. My chat would shit on anyone.
Nah. If it was just like a girl with no socials, I don't think anyone would.
Huh. You guys are wholesome, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, she is. I'm not.
I guess my chat's a bunch of cock blocks.
Bro, because you bring on female streamers, bro. Of course your chat won't like them. Your chat wants to watch streamers that shit on e-girls. That's why.
Have you guys been engaging in romance, physical romance? Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. You know that most people on Earth don't ever even get to do that stuff, so you guys are blessed for sure.
Zerko, we're both Middle Eastern, and this is very haram to talk about.
Seriously.
I can't tell. Or like, what can I talk about then?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. No. So, also, y'all pipe it. No. But seriously, you guys are so cute, but I have a feeling, since you're Middle Easterners, right?
Mm-hmm.
At some point, this man's going to want kids. Right? Because that's what Middle Easterners do. They just have 30 kids. Like, Haz, how many are you planning?
Probably 12. Probably 12.
Jeez, that's what you want, 12? She's not a gumball machine, man. 12 is too much. Pick something realistic.
6.
Damn.
A lot, as many as possible.
Damn.
I don't know about that. You're gonna have to get like a second wife.
Have you guys
second wife?
A second wife? Is he allowed to get a second wife?
Yeah, if she's cool, I guess.
Whoa. Yo, Hans, you're peaking, man. I kind of miss, all of a sudden I miss Islam. Wow, how did you... That's not trained. Like, that was day one she said that? Or did you convince her?
I've never gotten mad at that.
Wow.
But
Yeah. She like, see, she just doesn't want me to like, smile and tell jokes with other women.
Oh, that's based. Like, so you just like, you're just like fucking taking out your frustration and then go have fun with her. Okay. All right. And what do you guys got planned for January?
What's the plan?
I don't know. I got to start having children, I guess.
Haz, could you do that in 2023?
Possibly, yeah. Have a child.
Are you protected or not?
What you mean? Am I protected?
Are you safe? No. Are you Are you guys protected?
Yeah, we're protected by God. We're always protected.
Okay.
What about you, Zerka? What's going on in your love life?
To be honest, since I'm on YouTube, I could just tell the truth. I hate women, right? If it wasn't for the piping part, I don't think I'd ever talk to them again.
Whoa.
And then but there's some cutesy moments I like. Sometimes when I want to feel cute, but that's like 2 hours thing for me.
No, Zerka, you need a woman to save you.
You know, if we're in the 1950s, I'd believe that. But imagine saying that in 2023. You know, that's rough. You know what I mean? Like, it's slim pickings for me. And, you know, I'm so like, you know, it takes a lot to stimulate me. So I always pick psychotic ones.
Yeah.
And it's so unhealthy if you think about it.
So she thinks women can save men. That's not true.
Well, she's actually right because all those school shooter guys are virgins.
See?
I feel like they choose to be though. I feel like they like
Do they choose to be incels?
I think so. I think it's a choice. I think they here's why, because it's easier to be an incel than to risk rejection. Isn't that true? It's easier to be an incel than to risk failing. That's what I think.
Do most incels not even try once in the DMs? None of that, right?
Bro, because think about it. An incel, you can get a 600-pound bitch. You can. Why not?
No, you can't.
Yeah, if you're an incel and you go for the most undesired woman, I mean, yeah, she will not admit that she prefers that, but she'll be like, okay, gotta settle with what I gotta settle with.
Mm-hmm.
Women are not picky. They're not picky at all, especially when they're not, you know. I mean, think about it. See, women don't even care about looks.
Yeah, I mean, they can fall for like DJ Khaled, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. They don't even care about looks. So yeah, I mean, if you're an incel, it is honestly your choice.
You know, the only thing they care about is masculinity.
Yeah.
Have you noticed most chads at the gym are kind of feminine? And so the girl, they can't actually they can get the girl every time, but they can't hold her down because she's like, yo, this guy's gay. Like I see average masculine guys always beat chads who are feminine.
That's fucking true. If you're like a 5'5" dude who's got sandals and you have dad energy.
I still remember I put Wake Wilder, the fitness model. Beautiful guy. I put that fucking Anglo on my show. I'm like, okay, do your Anglo magic, right? Let's see you do something straight. Like, try your best. And, you know, the girls didn't really DM him and stuff. And then I put Haas on the show. and every single one of them started fighting. Oh, remember those two that were fighting for your attention during the podcast? What
But
the
I just
fuck
think,
was
but women
that?
also psych themselves into competition when
No,
it's
no,
not
Haz,
even about
Haz,
you anymore.
that's not a coincidence. That's never happened in 2 years of my podcast. It happened with you because the only missing variable is you're the only red. You're the only red guy on the fucking show. That's the missing variable. It's not that Wake is ugly.
Yeah, no, you're right about the looks thing.
Yeah, it
doesn't really matter that much.
It's always the caveman. Like I go to Walmart sometimes, and I lose my appetite with those fluoride zombies. They're so ugly, but every now and then I see some fat slob, just a random fat slob, with the most beautiful wife I've ever seen. Like
Bro, look, you know what the truth is?
No, the bitch is good enough to kidnap. And
Think about this. No, look at this. Nobody pays attention to this. Peter Griffin from Family Guy. He has Lois.
Yes, that's exactly what I meant.
And
Lois
Peter
is
Peter
a babe.
Peter can be silly and shit. But at the end of the day, Peter's a real man. That family's held together. Right?
Lois is like perfect, dude.
Yeah. And who has Lois? It's Peter. And yeah, Lois had other options and shit. She chose Peter. That's what it is.
I'm gonna steal that, actually.
Were you the person that agreed with me when I said Family Guy's the best one?
Yeah, because when I was with Trainwrecks and them on the Scuff podcast, they all laughed at me when I said South Park doesn't make me laugh, but Family
Yeah,
Guy
South
does.
Park is fucking cringe. It's
It
just
is.
fucking toilet fucking humor.
Dude,
Family Guy is actually funny.
And I know newer Family Guys watered down, but they go to some racial places. It's hilarious, dude.
Yeah, the old ones, yeah.
Even now, I think South Park's never been it for me.
Nah.
And
No,
Peter is who I channel when I talk to liberals.
Exactly.
Right, you played the GTA character. That was perfect, Peter. That was like blue pill Peter. Okay, so let's get to know them a bit, chat. This is rare that I have two of these guests in my house. This is so weird, Oz, because she's in your house, meaning she's real. She's not an e-girl, right? She's like one you respect, which, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's so weird that I can't, I'm like stuck because I'm like, I can't treat this like a show. This is real world. But like, chat, what are the questions you want to ask him? Because I'm like, they're in
Am
my
I showing
home.
up on your stream, Zerka?
Yeah, but my stream's dead. Like I had 1,300 viewers and I went live on YouTube. Fucking, I can't crack 500 right now. It's pathetic. And
Bro, YouTube is all about videos.
Yeah.
You can't just stream like on Twitch. You got to constantly be putting out videos. Because Jackson made sense of it to me. He said, when your videos are on the algorithm, there's a red circle around your name, and that's how people discover you're live. They'll click your circle, and they'll just tune in.
Yep. Yeah, he's right. I mean, the net is really the big VODs you do, edited. But and really that's like life, quality over quantity, and streamers get so used to quantity, it's a disgrace.
I do kind of miss being able to go on Twitch and just hit live. I do miss that.
I kind of wish you could come back for a week to see that you don't actually miss it. You're gonna be like, fuck this.
Yeah.
Shit.
No, you're right. I hated it even before I got banned.
And there's more respect being a YouTuber.
That's so true. Holy fuck, that's so true. When I tell people I was a Twitch streamer, they would be like, "What?"
Yeah. I guess the question they're asking is, oh god, not that. Yo, they're asking some weird. Does he eat the? No, bro, stop that shit. This is not a fucking show. We're meeting Haz's family right now. Do you consider family? Because think about what family is, Haz. If right now the BLM riots started, and they're breaking through your windows, and Democrats are trying to strangle her, you would protect her.
It depends. She was like, depends on her mood that day. If I was like, she was showing me attitude and shit, I'd be like, all right, then go fight him yourself.
Damn.
Right?
That's fucked up. See what I mean? He's rude.
No.
If
Listen.
if he wasn't rude, he'd be boring.
That's
you know?
true. That's what I tell
It'd
him.
be way worse.
But I do have to beg for compliments.
Really? He's never in a like simpier mood?
It's no.
She gaslights. She's just fucking wrong. She's wrong.
I promise you Haas compliments her at least 15 minutes a day.
No, that I wish.
He doesn't come and like get all touchy and romantic?
I mean,
He does. He 100% does.
uh,
There's no way he walks to his fucking seat and starts playing GTA in
Yeah,
the
tell
morning.
the truth. Tell the truth.
he doesn't. He always like no.
Hazi.
Really?
Wow, Hazi, you haven't
Really?
done
And
anything.
then randomly you'll just tell me that women shouldn't have rights and that you would join the Taliban.
This is what I mean by she is a gaslighter. She
I
changes
asked
the
him,
past.
"What are you getting me for Christmas?" He said, "A burqa." It's
You get her a
She
niqab.
changes the past.
Damn, Oz, what'd you get her for Christmas?
See, she will remember every mean thing I say to her, which is 1%. She'll forget about all the nice things I do for her and say,
Haas, you're so much like me that I know you drop compliments when you're feeling giggly. When you're in your Peter Griffin mode, when you're jolly, Haas, when you're jolly, you compliment this girl. Come on, dude.
No, and then if he does compliment me, 30 minutes later, he says,
That-
says, "Oh, see, this is why I don't compliment and be nice because."
No, sometimes
because I noticed something. I noticed something. Every time I give her a compliment or do something just genuinely nice, an hour later, I see her manifest disrespect.
Whoa, base. That makes so
You
much
know what I
sense.
mean?
Yeah. Like the first 6 months, my girl was scared of me. I'd walk in a room, she'd sit up straight. She'd be like, "I'm not doing anything wrong." And then after, when we got too close, it started to become more fighty and stuff. But Oz, have you noticed that when you compliment too much, sometimes it cheapens future compliments? You know, like scarcity
Yes,
builds value.
That is actually very true.
Exactly.
So it's
If
bad,
the guy
right?
is always like, "You're beautiful, you're beautiful," you're just like, after the second month, you're like, "I don't believe anything he says."
Yeah. I mean, most guys just say it when they're hard. It's like, "Oh, you're beautiful," right?
Yeah.
But Oz, are you the type of like guy like? I think when she looks bad, you have to tell her, not to hurt her feelings.
I've never done that.
No,
You
but
No, I tell her that I don't like the glasses. Because she changes her personality when she wears glasses.
Yeah, it's a
Becomes
demonic
different
spirit.
person. Yeah, I call her Helga when she wears glasses.
Okay, and
She changes her personality and she's just very mean. Will you
And-
admit that?
does she live with you?
No.
Why not?
She just visits.
Yeah, but eventually she goes to her dark room and then she's like, "Wow, this is boring. Like, where is
She's like kind of a few hours from me drive.
How long is
she's
it? How long is the time apart?
Not very long.
Like a few days, and then she comes back.
It depends. You know, it could be a week.
Just pack your shit up, girl. Just stay there. Fuck it.
She has a job. That's the problem.
Yo, quit your job. You got Haas. You know why you should quit your job? You can always
Why?
work when you're older, but you can't have fun when you're older. You can have fun right now.
That's true.
Like, what do you guys do for fun? Damn.
We like what we watch movies and shit.
You guys look like a murderer couple. Like, am I in Ted Bundy's fucking stream? You guys don't have fun?
No, we do. We go out and stuff.
What does that even mean? Where?
To like museums and shit. Right?
Do you show her dinosaurs?
Yeah. Every time we go to a museum,
You know what?
she grabs my arm like this, like we're like 90 years old.
That's sweet. That's
You
nice.
know what?
Yes.
I'm a homebody though. So
Yeah, she
I
likes
don't-
staying at
I
home.
like staying at home.
You don't like history, like Holocaust museum, stuff like that?
Yo, bro.
I'm saying,
I'm so Erica.
because Sneeko went to one. He was on my stream and he talked about that. Dinosaur museums. None of that.
No, we went to the Henry Ford Museum.
What do they have there?
It's the origin of the fucking American car, man. Henry Ford.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And so when you say homebody, does that mean like lounging at home?
Yeah. She makes food and stuff.
Bro, you're in heaven, dude. She doesn't do the whole let's go out, let's go to dinner.
She does, but
No, I don't. I don't.
she hasn't recently, but she used to.
No, I don't. I don't. I mean, that's because you wake up. Used to wake up at 4 p.m.
And when did I wake up today?
at 1 p.m. So it's changing
Yeah, and when do you wake up?
at 6 a.m.
Exactly. And she always wants to go to bed early.
You know,
and then
you're
and
in
then
heaven,
when I
Oz,
wake up late.
bro, Oz, you're in heaven because they don't look, women don't look like that and then not demand all this shit. But if she's a homebody, you're in heaven. Aren't you a homebody, Oz?
I am, or I'm just lazy, honestly.
Yeah.
Not really lazy, but like, see, maybe if I get a hair transplant, I'll just like get up out of bed and just, go everywhere. But I just kind of feel like I gotta shower, I gotta do my hair well, I gotta do all this shit.
I feel that.
I might just shave my head, honestly. I'm really close to just doing that.
No, your hair looks good, and if you go for
Super,
the
super
transplant,
short.
I'll come with you. I'll book
What's
the
that?
trip. If you go Turkey, I'll book that trip.
I am.
with you.
I'm going to Turkey either January, February, 100%.
Oh, that's too soon.
Well, I'll go. I don't know. Maybe I'll go in March.
If
But
you-
I'm going.
If you go in springtime, we can make it a content trip.
Yeah, I may go.
I think that would be
Uh,
hilarious too, because I think they shave us.
Bro,
down.
because I might just do it really short and go to Turkey, or just get it really short. I don't think it'll look bad really short, honestly. I don't think it'll look that bad. And if I do it really short, it's just like I don't ever have to.
Bro,
I
looking
just-
good doesn't even matter anymore. Your competition are blue pill fucking cucks. Like there's no competition.
No, you're
anymore.
right. You're
This is
right.
the
But
first,
I still have to look iconic.
bro.
right?
I could crawl out of a dumpster and girls will give me a chance.
Oh, you're right. But right now, one of the biggest selling points of the stream is my iconic look. So I have to change. That's the reason I won't just shave my head now, because I'll have to change the icon, right? If I do that.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, dude, you've called
When everyone thinks of Haas, they think of hair with a beard, right?
Yeah,
Who is ready for Haas bald?
think you look good though. But yo, why?
Haas, yeah, true, but it'd be a complete iconic reset.
The Great Reset. Now,
Yes.
you've calmed the fuck down since you got with her. Have you noticed that?
Not true.
That's so true.
Not true, bro. It's just YouTube. I swear
Yeah,
it's just
but
YouTube.
you used to shout in my ear.
Nah, bro, I still do that. It's just late and it's YouTube.
Dude,
Nothing's changed.
Every time she's on your stream, you look like you're ready for bedtime.
Not true.
You look so cozy, dude. This is what I want to do is trap someone in my house in Austin when I move, and then just like every day, because dude, I've done the whole going out thing, and I realized I hate society. They gross me
Hey.
out. They gross me out when I look at their faces at the restaurant, and then they all look so fake. And I
She
know
found out. She
Yeah.
found out about NPC because every time we go out, I just always say like, "These are NPCs." She'd be like, "What's an NPC?" And I said, "A non-player character."
Mm.
Now she understands.
Yeah.
Like
Zerka,
bots,
you need to, when you go to Turkey with Haas, you need to find a wife.
You know, I'm actually interested in that because it is true Turkish women be like crazy good looking, right?
Yeah.
I've heard this, I've seen it, but I've never seen it in person like that. Haz, I'd be down to go to some places where we meet people, and obviously you'd be not involved.
Yeah.
But if I came back with a Turkish wife, I'd be so fucking happy.
You could.
I'd be more happy than with a Christian girl, actually. right?
Yeah,
Matter of
bro,
fact-
Zerka,
matter of
that's
fact,
something else.
I
Zerka,
would
that's
say,
something else.
Christ is for me. You better keep that hijab on. You better just don't change. Keep me happy. Oh Lord.
Bro, if you go to Turkey, you will go back to Islam. You will.
I think I'll go balls deep in everything and fucking degenerate my soul, bro. What are you talking about? Like me with a passport and clout and new hair? It's fucking game over for those bitches.
Bro, here's the one drawback is the hair takes a year to come.
Oh, right.
That's the problem. I wish it took shorter, but it takes like a year. I should have gotten it last year, honestly.
So she's Iraqi and how's your Lebanese?
Yep.
But in your head, you're like a Russian Mongolian guy.
Exactly.
Wow, this is so crazy. Okay. Do you guys like, let's say the stream was off. Does Haas start arguments just for fun?
No, I start arguing.
She does, not me.
But you have to like
Huh.
be with a guy that like gives you a good bit of drama. or
Yeah,
else it's
but
getting boring.
does he just giggle and laugh when you start an argument?
No,
Oh shit.
no, our arguments are fun.
He goes hard on them?
No, I knew he was the one when the first week we were talking, we got into like we broke up 3 times.
What do you say that again?
I said I knew he was the one when the first week we talked, we like broke up 3 times.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's relatable. And you guys are fighting over dumb shit?
Yeah, because you have to know, like, am I gonna be with somebody that's fun to fight with?
Haz, did you know in the beginning that
She said I was smelly today. Can you want to explain that one?
Was he sweating?
No, I mean,
It's
Don't-
okay. No, my ex went
No.
live and my ex
She
went
said I
live.
smelled like sulfur.
Whoa.
She literally said that. I was sitting on the couch watching Family Guy. She told me to get up and go shower because I smell like sulfur.
Oz, did you know Hillary Clinton smells like sulfur, for one? And two, Haz, did you know week 1 that she's going to be around and in your life?
no, you didn't know that.
No, guys usually know.
Did you?
I did because like even before we started talking, it's like one of those weird things where she was just kind of like orbiting around my orbit.
It's kind of strange. Like, how did you guys meet?
We met in like a Twitter space, right?
Yeah, but then I deleted all my social media and I was off of it. And then he asked one of my friends, like,
Because no, I was following her on Instagram, and every once in a while we would chat, not like just professionally, pretty much about stuff.
Like what?
And then we had a mutual friend who invited me to something in New York, and I just asked like, "Yo, is she gonna be there?" So then he responds, and he's like, "Oh, I just asked her, and she told me to tell you that she wants to get married right away,
no,
and that she wants
that's not what I said.
yeah, she just gave me her number basically through him.
Damn.
And then,
Haz, did she play it perfect? Like, is that game for women?
what do you mean?
Like, would you say if women could watch what she did to you, would you say that's high level?
Yeah, I think that if you
Yeah, but there's no other way for me to contact her because she deleted all her socials, so she had to actually.
I think that it's a really good game plan. Like you go on social media as a woman, you know, you're cute, whatever, and then you just delete all of it and disappear, and then you just wait for one guy to like find you and be like, where did she go? And then that's the guy.
Because she had deleted her Insta for like 2 months.
Wait, how did Haz even find you? If you're off Insta, this guy's not like he's not like a ghost.
Because we had a mutual friend, and I knew it was a mutual friend, and she had been gone, and I was like, oh, I wonder where she is. I thought she lived in New York, so I was like, oh, is she gonna be at this place? Because I like kind of knew her.
In real life.
Yeah, in real life in New York.
Not just like some
Yeah, but she had been off Insta for like 2 months or something.
Was it wolf like Haz was sniffing out like where is she? Was it like that?
No, because he got invited to a party, and he thought that because I lived in New York, but I had left New York, and so he thought that I would have been at this party, and so he said, "Well, where did she go? She like disappeared online." Which actually is like, it's actually a really good game plan, because if you don't have social media, and especially if you're a woman, and you don't have social media, immediately whatever guy talks to you immediately trusts you.
Now, hold on. The friend, did they know, Haas, that they're bridging you guys? And did they know what
I don't know.
You don't know?
No,
I have no idea. No,
I don't think they knew.
Okay. All right. Okay, maybe get that person a cake. And then the first time you guys met, was it awkward?
Yeah,
No.
it was for me. I was nervous.
Like in person?
Yeah, who was the awkward one for the first? Because
She was.
I was.
She was.
Oh, you held it together, Haas?
Of course. What
Where'd
do
you
think
guys
I get
meet?
Well, she was moving her stuff, and I picked her up from her new place here.
Yeah.
In this house?
No, like in Michigan.
Oh, but did
Yeah.
you guys meet like at a coffee shop?
No.
That sounds like you guys just started making out.
We didn't.
Where did you meet, Haas?
At her place.
Oh, so you went to pick her up?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I wasn't listening. And then did you see anything that you were like, oh, this house is fucked up, like she doesn't clean up? And did you see any?
No, it was clean, but she had like this.
Was it like
like,
clean? But
like in Hey Arnold, where they have Helga has the shrine to Arnold. She had some like shit like that, but with my
what? Like fangirl shit?
Yeah, in her closet, it was like a shrine.
That's a 10 out of 10 story, dude. That's like every guy's
There's
dream.
incest and all that.
So she had like a fucking kami shrine of you?
Yeah.
And then you were like, was it like performative, or was it like she's actually a fan?
No, it was real.
Israel?
I just made all that up. It's not it's real.
That's good. You know why I believed you? I dated a fan before, so I believe that.
Would you consider yourself a fan in the past?
Of you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
She was, yeah.
Yeah, it's funny because there was a guy that I think who liked me, who would send me Haza's streams. Be like, you should watch this, and then I was like watching them, and I was like,
that
oh.
guy fucked up. That guy miscalculated somewhere.
Yeah.
See, Oz, that when that guy messaged her, he was watching your stream where you're doing your dance and getting your donation. And he's like, oh, this guy's goofy. He's never going to land this. And then she tuned in, and then you were hyper-based and sexist. And then she's like, that's perfect. That's all I need.
Yeah,
Oz,
I mean...
You know what's weird, Oz, is I thought you were going to waste a lot of time with podcast e-girls. But you totally ignored those bitches. Like, they told me, they're like, he ignored me.
Yeah, I mean...
You're moving
there's
on.
just not much to talk about, It's just like...
No, keep ignoring them. I hate them. Like, I'm fucking done with those people.
Yeah.
And so,
But,
how about this? What's her favorite food?
I said my favorite food is Turkish food because
Nice.
I love Middle Eastern food, but I think Turkish people make it the best way.
What is Haz's favorite food?
Thank you so much, EJ. Holy shit,
I don't
for the
know,
gift.
what is your favorite food?
My favorite is my own food, Lebanese food. Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
She hates Lebanese people.
No, it's not true.
She hates Lebanese culture.
Do you
That's
guys
not
do?
true.
Do you guys have race play?
No, that
No.
that's not true. But you talk shit about Iraqi people.
No.
Yeah, you
Whoa, Haz.
No, I
You
don't.
said that the Lebanese Arabs are like a higher class.
No, I said that's what they.
Whoa.
No, I
Iraqis
didn't.
and-
I never said that shit. I said in the Middle East, that's how they see themselves. It's not actually true.
Whoa, that's some fucking racial superiority complex you got.
Bob says you look angry. Is that true?
Who's Bob?
He's one of the He's like a PhD in my chat.
Oh.
Professor in behavioral psychology.
No, I'm just happy. We just have this look on our face where we just look angry.
She also beats me.
I do not beat you.
She does.
Do you turn the other cheek?
I mean, I can't do anything about it. She's a woman.
No, you can identify.
No, there's no abuse going on.
She's like a big LGBT advocate,
Yeah.
activist.
Okay, so
That's
Yeah.
what she's.
Is that true?
Yeah, I told Haz that I want to have a trans child.
Okay,
For-
you're going to hell.
Well,
She's like she likes the whole men's soccer.
What is that?
Fucking know.
Yo, Chad, I'm so
Whatever shit
uncomfortable.
people are complaining about
I'm
today.
so uncomfortable.
Like,
right now.
here's the thing.
Like, this
right?
is hurting me. He's doing it on
She
purpose to me, I think.
Only remembers the bad, not the good.
Maybe this is what I used to do, Haz. Just start writing down everything you do that's good. Okay.
I should.
Yeah, you're gonna run out of space, dude. Hey, Haz, you just write down. Anytime I do a favor, I remind them as I'm doing it. Like, hey, I'm doing. You know what I mean? Just to put it in their head.
Yeah.
oh my goodness.
Yeah. What about like? Do you guys have any like weird RP? I used to RP. Do you guys RP?
Yo,
What is that mean?
Role play.
Oh,
You guys don't do RP?
do you do RP?
I do.
Well, tell me what your favorite RPs are.
I used to do like Andrew Tate.
Bro, you do furry shit. Come on.
Tell me, no, I want to hear. What do you do?
I do like Andrew Tate RP.
Oh, okay.
What? Who's Andrew Tate?
The BDSM stuff.
I guess, but like I don't have rope and stuff. I don't have like equipment, but like definitely I get to express my sexist side.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a given, right? That's not even role play.
Damn, you make it. People see Haz. What is it? What are you calling me, vanilla, bro? What's yours?
Yo, come on. I'm an incel.
Now, was Haz romantic week one, or was he pragmatic? Like, you know how he does that cute thing where he's like talking to his chat about goofy shit, and his chat loves it, right? They love it, and he'll just like fuck with them for the first hour of the stream. Does he do that goofy stuff with you? Like, do you get personal infrared show?
No.
Oh.
What a liar.
No.
What do you mean?
You're really like rude all the time. What can I say?
I'm not rude. It's just like I'll like play with her, like I'll do this while she's like sitting down and she thinks this is rude. No, it's not. It's playful.
Bro, this guy says I have a crush on Oz.
Yeah, somebody says that you're in the closet.
It's true. It's true, Oz. I got a crush on you.
What
Oz,
kind of RP would you do with Haas?
listen,
What the fuck?
That's satanic
What is
as
that
fuck.
fucking-
All right, let me answer that. First of all,
Shut the fuck up, bro.
okay, listen.
Maybe I could learn something from you.
I'll tell you something. If Haas came out the closet today, I would still accept him. But that day is not here yet.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
All right, what questions you guys got before I get out of here?
For you?
Yeah, I mean, no, I can leak Haz's stuff. Like, I can help you. Just go ahead, Haz.
My what?
Ask anything, and I'll just tell the truth. Go.
Okay.
He used to be a woman.
Shut the fuck up, bro. I guess this is your chance.
What gift do you think I should get Haas for his birthday?
Oh shit, that's a good one.
Based off of what you know about him.
Wow. Yeah. Wow, dude, that is. Let me think. I could just hear him tell, like, as soon as you give him the gift, he's probably gonna say it's stupid, right?
Yes, exactly.
No.
This is fucking impossible.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Give him hope. Okay, just give him some hope.
This is funny. Zerka, you're funny.
Yeah, you know what I'm thinking is like, as any kind of book and stuff, you'd be like, I don't want to read this. Like, what the fuck?
No, I'd read it. I read books.
If you got a book from her about Lenin, you would read it?
Possibly. Depends. If she got me a book, it would be about. What would it be about?
I would get you a Rumi poetry book.
Yeah, she would do something like that.
So you could learn how to give compliments.
Oh my god.
These
We
guys
should just
are.
start fighting on stream.
Yo, Chad, do you guys think these guys are cute? You guys are killing it, dude. Like,
Are they saying we're cute? Or are they saying that we're like?
they like you. This is the YouTube chat that's toxic, and they like you. And you guys are bringing hope to this blue pill world, right? Because that's what people need to see is red pill guy just with a girl all the time. Because, like, you know, most chat wants someone in their house.
No, listen, I am an incel at the end of the day. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If I threaten to leave, Haas says he's gonna shoot up places.
Why the fuck would you say that?
I'm
That's
just
so.
joking. As a joke.
People would believe that about me.
No, it's a joke.
Yo, Zerka.
Don't shoot.
What's up, bro? No, listen. I have a PS5.
Yeah.
And I was playing Call of Duty, and she took a video of me talking shit in Call of Duty. Like, I just got into the game and I started like attacking everyone, and I was like, threatening everybody, because I'm so used to having a filter, and it's like Call of Duty. You can say anything. You can say I'm coming to your house with an axe.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
you can say anything over there, right? So I was doing that, and she like,
hold up, like, is there any bad words?
Yes.
Yeah, you're
a lot.
A lot of bad words
Because Call of Duty is the only platform we have left.
for free speech.
Exactly.
You know, my ex recorded me saying a slur once, and I see her recording me, and we're like,
how bad is the slur?
You know, it wasn't the best one, and then as I'm being recorded, I just doubled down and said it again, and then and now I'm kind of like stuck. You know, now I'm blackmailed. But it would be kind of liberating if it did leak, because I'd be like, hey, I can say this now.
Yeah, I mean, there's a Haas Telegram, which I will not confirm nor deny being mine, but you know, Telegram has no rules. And
dude, shut the fuck up. Are you?
No, I'm not on Twitch anymore, so I'm a free man in a way, you know.
Yeah. Someone said Zerka doesn't want Haas to. What Zerka wants Haas to himself, doesn't like sharing. Well, if that was true, I would call Haas. But Haas, I haven't called you in like 4 months, right? Except the other day. I don't call you on private, offline, which is bad, because I even talked to Jackson. So, and I don't want to be closer to Jackson than you, because Jackson is fucking weird, bro. In the middle of the night, he'll send me voice clips going like making a dolphin sound, like and I'm like, bro, you're on Fox News as like a political pundit, and you're sending me this fucking SpongeBob humor. Yeah, I was like, dude, this is not my guy. This can't be the guy I go to fucking advice. And you know how we just like give each other advice? Can't do it, Jackson. He's way too immature.
Yeah.
And then when he turns his stream on, he's totally who we need him to be. It's so weird.
Yeah, I mean, bro, fucking Jackson is a guy who knows what he's doing. That's a guy who knows.
Didn't he just get banned?
The golden path. Yeah, I mean, that's Twitter. What can you do? What can you do? Yeah. Twitter will just take you out. Who knows? I think he'll get his shit back. I think he will.
That's kind of wild that they took him out for Andrew Tate tweets.
I don't. They didn't even tell him what it was for.
I think it's the. It had to have been the. Yeah. I mean, they didn't take him out for the biolab stuff, but
Yeah,
recently he changed his content recently to like more red pill stuff.
Yeah. All right, man. I gotta piss really bad. You want to continue or?
Yeah, no, I'll catch you guys later. God bless
right.
you guys, and if you guys don't make it, imagine if you guys don't make it, you're like killing my hope, right? You're black pilling me. You know what black pill is?
Yeah, I do.
You're black pilling me if you guys don't make it.
Black pill is the default. You know, that's just.
I kind of, if you guys
Don't
don't make
say
it, the misery and despair you'll have alone or with the other boring persons, that's your punishment.
True.
That's how you win.
Thank you so much, NB.
Can you check out Allegory of the Gorilla. Big Cartel? They have based Khmer merch.
Sure, NB, maybe. All right, Zerko, I'll see you later, man. He left.
Call, bro. What the fuck?
All right. All right, guys. I gotta use the bathroom really bad.
Bye-bye.
See you guys tomorrow for an earlier stream for New Year's.
I gotta use the bathroom.
I am not dating.
You're not
I'm
dating someone,
single. Yeah.
Where did you meet your last boyfriend at? But you said it was like a 10-year relationship, right?
Yeah, I was in a
He
really
ran down
long-
on you.
What do you mean?
He came up to you in public outside.
Actually, I was the one who initiated everything.
Cap.
Come on, I'm just saying they have option 2. As guys, I think Megan Fox. Yo, what's up?
This one went quick.
Yeah, body count for men goes okay, up more. So just so we have it, so I make sure I have it right, ladies, please. The question is, are you okay with a guy you find out has a high body count? He has a lot of female friends. He had sex with a
A
female
lot of
friend?
his female friends. Are you okay with him still like talking to them like in DMs and
Start
shit?
here. What are your thoughts?
L Nips.
I'm not. Nah, I mean, I don't know. I guess. I mean, if he's not like on that bullshit and like talking to them in some type of way, I don't know. I probably wouldn't. Knowing me, I probably wouldn't be okay with it.
Yo, how's this girl's better than all these girls, man? Like, these girls are so depressing. I immediately stopped smiling when we tuned into this shit. It's back to fucking Ho Miami. Kidding?
Okay.
Okay.
What about you?
No, not okay with it.
Okay.
It's a no for me, dog.
No for me, dog.
Randy Jackson.
But did you say before that you would be okay with your guy exercising options?
That is the reason why I'm single.
Because you make no sense.
No, I cannot handle it. I cannot handle it. That's why I'm single.
So you're not okay with the man exercising options?
Listen,
Here's the truth, chat. A girl's most toxic ex is the one you have to worry about. That's the only guy that's gonna cuck you. Everything else in her past, it's like it's not really. It's not gonna resurface. Not like that one dude. He's sometimes a drug dealer. He's sometimes something crazy. Sometimes he's a boxer. Sometimes he's an MMA dude. Sometimes he's, you know what I mean? Sometimes he's a biker, a Hell's Angel. But that guy is the one guy that will take her from you.
I would, but I can't handle it.
What?
I would. Like, maybe if I was a little bit more mature, I
Yo,
would
Destiny
be
be like,
able to
men are just as
be okay with
delusional as
it.
women.
But I am not
real.
mature enough to handle it. I know that I'm not mature enough to handle it right now. So no,
by definition, you can't accept it.
I can't accept it. Maybe in the future, I would.
Right
as a mature-
now.
I
No,
wouldn't.
the present,
I wouldn't.
the
I wouldn't.
present time
Okay.
I
at
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
12:43 in the morning.
Okay.
Bruh.
I would not want him talking to girls that he's been fucking with, is what I'm saying. If it was like once or twice, okay, and they have no ties to him, I'll be okay with letting it go.
Huh?
But if it's like an everyday thing, like you're gonna
Yo, Metal Slime is in chat. Dude, you're that guy in my YouTube comment sections. Bro, I fuck with you so hard. I've never met you before. I just seen you in the comment sections every time. Because you're not a Twitch guy. You are the guy, dude. You're the maple guy. That's crazy, dude. Metal slime in chat. What?
I see this person
Yes or
constantly.
no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or
The
no?
answer is no.
No, it's not.
She will not accept.
If it's like a threesome here and there, like I
Bro.
would,
The
yes.
answer is no, we got it,
But
we
if
got it.
it's like a constant everyday thing, no.
Bro, and then guys, like, yo, this is why so many
This is
guys struggle
confusing,
with
bro.
girls, bro.
This is confusing.
See,
It
but
is
here's the thing.
confusing.
I don't know if y'all noticed this.
I know I'm confusing.
I don't mean to
I know I'm
make her a
confusing.
case study on this, but I don't know if you guys noticed. She's been flip-flopping her answers based on how she feels at the moment that we ask her the question.
Yo, your poor baby.
And this is what I mean when I say that women a lot of the times have to make their answers based on how they feel when a particular question is asked or how they feel at the moment of the environment around them. Right?
I think there's something to be said for how confidently men will answer questions though when they don't know what they're talking about, right? So she's obviously like waffling back and forth, but you'll have a guy like really confidently say some shit like, "I'd never date a woman who's 24 with a body count of 50." But I guarantee you, he might say that, but if the right girl walks through that door and she's a fucking 9 or 10, like the guy will suck it up and do it 100%. So even though a guy might give
Changes
a
his
confident
mind.
answer, right? Given the right circumstance, he'll probably be willing to bend or change too, I think.
I'm on
You always use the
circumstances
outlying
too.
example,
But
though.
no,
I'm
that's
on
a fair point. But the
circumstances.
point is that he'll make that decision and say what's on his mind at that moment.
At that time, sure.
He's
yeah.
not gonna flip flop and I don't know how I feel about this, and then like let their feelings go ahead 100% like dictate how they're going to answer a
But
question.
I'm pretty concrete on the fact that
She's not sure.
I
sorry.
no. Listen.
And you really said men are just
okay,
as
look.
delusional.
I think the only
You
thing
really
concrete
made
here
that
is that
point
you're not
earlier.
concrete.
Honestly,
Waffle House.
if he was gonna have a
Waffle House, oh my
constant
God.
relationship with this woman, no. If it's like a once in a time thing where we have threesomes
Oh,
or
I hate
like
this one.
you know, I would be okay with that. But if it's not like if it's a constant thing, hell no.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because
got it.
I want to have
We heard you, Waffle House.
spot.
All right.
Waffle House. Wait a
No,
minute.
no.
Because she's waffling
Definitely
with her
not.
answers.
Waffle.
That's what he said.
Yeah, no, not blue waffle. Why would you say that?
He's the waffle, not you.
I was about to say.
You got 2 kids and shit. I don't know.
Okay.
Ew.
Oh, shit.
Definitely not.
All right. What about you?
Show me
All right.
later.
To be honest, if you fuck that bitch, if you date
Keep
that
the
bitch,
mic close to you, please, but push it like it's no, just bring it closer to you.
There you go.
Gotcha.
Oh, penis.
If it's your ex, if you're fucking her, she's got to kick rocks, so you're gonna kick rocks. I'm not putting up with that shit. I'm not gonna put myself through that shit. I will stress myself out.
So he can't talk to his ex with you.
I'm sure they're all gonna say no though.
Okay, but fair enough. What about you?
Fuck that.
I mean, I wouldn't like it, but you know, humans are unique and there's different situations, and you know, there is like there has to be respect towards me. You know what about it? Like, some guy could be best friends with a girl for lifelong, and you know, whatever they did their thing one time, and
Just one time.
whatever he introduces me to her, we become friends. Like, there's situations where you can be okay with it.
For real.
Okay.
And yeah, of course, you're not gonna like it as a female, but if there's a common respect, and I'm, you know, things happen. We're all human beings.
Facts.
Okay.
I want to say that answer. I would be careful because women will say that. But as soon as you guys get into a fight, and he's talking about that woman,
Oh, yeah.
and he's like, "Man, I got into a fight with Tony today." Oof, that shit goes fucking
Well, that's
crazy.
where the respect comes
Yeah.
in. Like, you know, our
There's never been a girl on this show that's not completely brain dead. I don't even think they choose the brain dead ones. I think that's how many brain dead people are left in society, and we live in a society.
arguments, our arguments should be private. You
Men
shouldn't be
don't know
running
how
to
to-
a girl that
For
you
sure,
love.
for sure.
You know,
Yeah.
What were you gonna say? What?
That men don't know how to keep that boundary.
What boundary in particular?
Like for example, like how she said that he had a best friend, they fucked once or twice, and then they got into an argument, and he's over here talking to her about
Oh
the
no, it's not
situation
that men
that
don't know
they
how to
had.
keep it. They just don't give a fuck about it.
They don't give a fuck.
They don't
Exactly, they don't give a fuck about it.
They know they're doing
I-
something. That's
I
why when
agree
you
to
look at your
that.
guy,
I agree
and
to
every
that.
single time, it's like some fucking NASA like GPS repositions his phone every time you look over. It's because he knows he's doing something dumb.
Of course,
Every time.
of
Yeah.
course. Well,
that's
Oh
what
yeah.
respect means.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Yo, Cinco, you okay?
I'm great.
Look like you're in love, man.
I know, man.
Yes,
Are you
sir.
picked up?
Don't worry about it, man. You put me on the spot. L Fresh, L Wingman. Bad Wingman. Fresh is LBC.
What about you?
I'm sorry, can you
No, I
repeat
get
the
it. We like a
question?
lot of talking. So the question was basically,
Let's say you're dating a guy, and then you
Yes,
find out
female
that he's
friends.
got not just a high body count, but all of the female friends around him, or a lot of them he's fucked them. Would you be okay with him like still being friends and DMing them and stuff like that as you guys are dating?
No, that's that. Because like,
that's Ritz.
The relationship is dead if the girls are dead.
like,
clarify.
like no, like really though, like if I'm with you, like you okay with me?
Can't do it. Can't do it.
What type of what you're looking for in a
Can't do
dude?
it.
Like
Can't do
not for
it.
example,
Sorry.
Like we suck you dry every single day to keep you.
I think you should clarify for your question.
Yeah.
When you say, because when you say your man wants to fuck another woman, that can mean two very different things. Does he like fantasize about like fucking other people sometimes? Because I'm sure even most women will fantasize about like.
All these women go, what if I just suck him dry? He won't leave me. Bruh. Try shutting the fuck up. It's more effective than actually doing that. Okay, that he's getting. You know, that comes. The other one doesn't. The silence, the peace. Dude, pipe him and silence. That's all they. You come home from work, you want to hear no noise. Don't play your little game music. Don't play your Ed Sheeran. Don't play any music in the house. Just silence, right? Pretend to read a fucking book. What are your thoughts on Tate's dad being CIA? I can't trust anyone with those type of connections. Seems like he's just another piece on the board. Yeah, I mean, like, Tate popped off from this show that's kind of police FBI related. His dad is a CIA operative. He's dropping 33 Masonics. It's all on my Twitter what I think. How about that?
Whatever. Or do they want to, like, would they, given the opportunity to step out and do it and not get caught?
They would.
Yeah, sure, but I'm just saying those wants are two different things. So, like, when you say, would you want to be with a man who wants to fuck other women? Well, if you're saying, like, it's natural that every guy, like, has a fantasy or desire to, that's different than it's natural that every man will cheat.
Yeah, but under the context of the conversation, how we pretexted him talking to those other girls and potentially having sex, I mean, I would assume she would infer that.
Potentially, yeah, but I'm saying, like, a woman saying that, like, I want a man that doesn't want any other woman, she's either retarded or that sentence makes perfect sense. It depends, right? Because if you're the man, you don't ever want to have desire for the woman.
When I said that, you understood that. I meant he wants to be with other girls, he wants to fuck other girls. You understood that, right?
Like, we'll fuck other girls, given the
fuck other girls given the opportunity, right? I mean, that's why she answered the way she did. Like, no. So I think she understands it. But yeah, what?
No, we got you, really. Like, absolutely, we got you.
This generation just crazy. That's crazy,
man. All I'm saying is that you want a guy to be monogamous to you. And I'm simply saying that's not realistic in most situations.
You're absolutely right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
So why
And I
not?
agree with you.
Why not adapt to reality and accept?
You're right. It's possible.
Yeah.
It's possible. But if that's up to me on whether or not I want to move forward with that, decision.
Exactly.
Like,
That's
like,
a good point.
You trying to be funny?
I agree.
He is trying to be funny.
You know what the fuck? You're an asshole, bro. Just like your points, man. You're an asshole. Good debate.
I don't know, but I
like she got it.
I'm cool over here now.
Yeah, she cool as shit.
I'm back there.
Do you think Sneako's compromised too? I wouldn't go that far, but Sneako, Haas, Jackson, Andrew Tate, none of them are a real red pill in my opinion. They're red compared to the world. But the only red pills I've ever thought were real, me of 2 years ago, me definitely right now, and Kevin Samuels and Trump. That's it. That's it. No, everyone else has weird things that they say and weird stuff that they do, and everyone else is blurred. But when I see of people who have run the red down the middle perfectly, never deviated, Trump, Samuels, I enjoy my content. I really like this John Zerka guy, actually.
All right. Okay, cool. What about you? Would you be okay
Rest
with your
in
guy
peace,
having his
TK.
female friend still around that he had sex with in the past?
Never
Walk
in
away.
a million years.
Please talk into the microphone.
Never in
Just
a
don't bring it up.
million years. Never. Why are you saying that?
9,000, you're on for 3,000.
I mean, come on, let's be honest here. You're definitely under the influence of something when you came in here.
Bro, you're nodding
I'm
off.
nervous.
You're
This
nervous.
is my first time.
You were asleep after the show.
What?
You were nodding off.
Oh, well, I didn't sleep last night. I woke up at 2 a.m.
I'm not gonna lie, like we're not even gonna bullshit this. You could barely even pick up that cup Zena gave
Oh,
you.
really? I didn't even know that.
We know. You didn't know that. We fucking know.
I've been up since 2 a.m., so almost 24 hours.
Me too, babes. Guess what? I can pick up a cup perfectly fine. Can you? Pick it up.
No, the coffee cup.
The other one.
So the only reason I ask is because I think that sometimes when we ask questions, especially poll questions, I think sometimes the answers can be a little bit one-dimensional. There's another question asked. So like earlier we talked about how many partners does a person have and are they likely to divorce? And it's like 0 and 1 are the best number of partners to have.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, it could be that they're religiously they found the one.
Yeah, there's other variables.
And then same thing with this. So like, does a girl care about a guy with like a 50 or 100 body count? Like, typically if you ask a girl, they're not going to say they care. But realistically, if you're known in a community as a fuckboy, or if you've got a lot of girls you're talking to, and your girlfriend finds out, because you're not going to tell her that you fuck those girls, because no guy will say that. But if she finds out that you were fucking one of those girls, like there a lot of problems tend to crop up to where the high body count guys do run into issues. You're just not going to show up in like a polling question.
Okay, but that man, okay, that's a good point. But that man is inherently attractive to women.
Yeah, he will be. Yeah.
By virtue of.
I mean, there's a reason why he's fucking a lot of girls.
Yeah,
right? Yeah, sure.
yeah, but and I always find it funny, like a guy that can fuck a lot of girls will sit here and lie and be like, I don't want a guy that has sex with a lot of girls, or I don't want a guy to be a whore, as they would say. But the reality is, those guys are the most attractive, and those are the guys that women find irresistible. Because if you're charming to one girl, well, women aren't really that special. You could be charming to a large majority of them as well.
Sure, it's like you're constantly playing these calculation games in your head, trying to figure out who you want. So, like for a woman, like the perfect guy would be a guy that's super attractive, but is like blind, doesn't see any other woman, right?
Yeah.
That'd be like the perfect guy.
And that's where the delusion comes in. Like I don't want to use her as an example, but she said, "Oh yeah, I know most guys are not."
Most girls don't even like me. I just talk to their let's say a girl's name is Mary Jane. I look at Mary Jane and I go, man, I wish I had a girlfriend that looked like that. I really want Mary Jane. I'm going to go talk to Gwen Stacy, her best friend, for 2 hours. How about that? How about that? Let's get that shit started. I want a girlfriend like yesterday. Let's get that shit started right now. And yeah, if girls like you, your crush will too. You need to have them all liking you. Yeah, that's true. It's very red and it's true, and it's red pill and it's true. Nothing weirder than when a girl is not really into you, but her best friend is. So now she's like, actually, I'm in love with you, John. And I'm like, ooh, this is not intuitive, pussy. And go inside. Oh! You didn't intuitively love me? Get off of my dick. That is not Jesus' behavior. Yeah, but it's... You know what it is? Jesus' behavior is telling the truth. Okay? I'm not these fucking tradcon fakes who lie about their past, present, and future and what they get up to. Okay? I know I'm in the fucking swamp.
I'm not going to be monogamous, but I expect monogamy.
Well, sure, but also most attractive women aren't going to be a virgin until 24, right?
Good. You're right. No, of course. The guy's got to be fairly, aware of that too. With that most girls are not. I would argue, right, that most girls, if you take an average 21-year-old female, and average 21-year-old male, the average 21-year-old female is going to be far more sex experience than the average 21-year-old male, probably. In today's day and age, the women just get more practice by virtue of being a woman of dealing with opposite gender, which makes them a lot better at dealing with men than men are dealing with women.
In this, I'm not even gonna try. Like in this day and age, it's been proven. It's a known fact. Like men fuck more than women. Now,
not true at all.
Okay, but let's talk about my age group, the 21, 22-year-old.
Maybe the guys that you're talking to, but the average guy.
No. That's not the guys that I was talking to. What he brought up specifically was a 21-year-old male and a 21-year-old female. No, in this day and age, I disagree. In this day and age, I disagree, and I feel as though that a 21-year-old male definitely has more experience than a 21-year-old female.
That's not true at all.
Okay, well that's what I believe.
That's not even half.
Haven't had sex in the past year or virgins in the West. 1 in 3 men. There's more virgins.
You said in the West?
Yeah.
You said in the West?
Yeah.
This is the biggest lie as well. It's way more than 1 in 3. Look around you.
We're in the East Coast.
This is the West of the world. You already got the country thing wrong.
The country
Don't try to do
is
geography.
fine.
You talked about as a country. This is
that's fine.
The West is the Western world.
Okay, so Western European psychology.
These are first world countries.
That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm trying to.
I get what you're saying. Your point of view, the guys that you know.
Can we say slurs here? Well, since it's YouTube, you can, but only directed at me. You can't direct it to any of my chatters. You can't do that. But to me, I will burden that. I will just sacrifice myself for free speech.
No, do that. But the whole landscape of men around the world, especially the West, definitely don't get laid. And as well, your local CVS and Mass, your local.
Wait, did you say the vast majority of men don't get laid?
Exactly right. That's not true.
Bro, the top earners are getting laid. The average guy is not getting laid like that. And if you
Seiko just say it's high now, but it's still 30% haven't had sex. 1 in 3. So the majority of men, 66.
I don't think it's 30%. I would never bet money on 30%. If it's over 50, I'd be cozy with that. If it was over 60, I would be okay with it. If it was over 70, I would be worried, but I wouldn't be that surprised. But 30%, come on, dude. I know Chads who can't do it.
Yeah, maybe once or twice a year, but it's way less than
the women though is way less.
So you guys are just sitting up here having sex
real
once
quick,
or
I'm
twice a year?
pulling up stats on this host here. So the average American loses his or her virginity at 17. Virgins make up 12.3% of females and 14.3% of males. So it's a little bit higher on the male side, but not that much. It's 2 points higher. For ages 20 to 24, which is the age group she's talking about.
Thanks. Not that high, but a little bit higher.
Well,
so
I mean,
there's a point.
you also keep in mind that women, almost always underreport their sexuality, right? For obvious reasons, right? Their stigma, and men overreport theirs. So
okay, but you said 21. Basically, and let's really be honest about it.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
When you get to 21, you're basically just becoming out of a teenager in American society. Now you're technically considered an adult at 21,
There's a
right?
big difference, though. A woman is at her peak at 21. A man is still fairly low value at 21.
And as well, who puts in all the work? Girls just show up and they get laid. We got to have some game, be at least tall, somewhat successful. If we can get 21, it's not easy.
And maybe.
Well, fuck, you guys are triggering the fuck out of me. You say girls have to put in. When you say girls have to put in no work, well, because you keep complaining sexually. When you say girls have to put in no work and they get laid, that is true for an average guy. It's not going to be true for the top fucking 10%, top 5%, top 1%. Top 1% guy's not fucking busted girls. He doesn't have to.
Bro, oh my god, dude, he will fuck anything on a slow Tuesday.
He doesn't have to fuck anything on a slow Tuesday.
But he might.
You'll fuck anything.
I don't know. In your world,
is that how you feel?
How many? Okay, hold on, I'm curious. For a guy that's decently clouded up on YouTube, how many unique women do you think you could fuck in a year?
A lot.
If you had to guess, you had to put a number to it.
Could fuck or would
like could fuck theoretically.
It's a very nuanced question.
Well, because mine, I'll tell you.
20. If he's active, if he's a player. Unique. What does unique mean? What do you mean unique woman? That'd be 0. What does he mean by unique?
That you mind. I think that an average clouded dude on YouTube, an average clouded dude, if he was trying, could easily fuck over 50 women a year. One new woman.
50? He'd have to be like a dog. He'd have to be like, it'd have to be a part of his content or something, a part of his lifestyle, because that's a lot.
A week, easily.
You have a very high expectation.
You really don't think so?
No, man.
No, I see a lot of guys that come on the shows, guests and stuff like that. They're
No,
like,
yeah.
tied it up. I'm like,
awkward.
I don't really
They're not
think-
kind of awkward. They
Yeah.
don't even know how to talk to girls. It's kind of
Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, if it's an awkward fuck dude, but if it's a guy that's like decently
most
raised, I don't
online
mean he's like the
creators,
most fucking
bro,
manosphere.
are not rizzed up.
Dude, making documentary videos, editing all day.
They're behind a computer screen, doing content, but they don't know how to
Gaming.
talk to people like
Those
a real
Fortnite streamers
environment.
don't know how to talk to women.
Okay, so square this for me. Now you're telling me that these high value
Sorry,
men
Chris.
can't fuck a lot of women. How does that make sense earlier with you saying
You're calling a gamer that
No, I'm
has
saying a clouded
high
up dude,
value.
a clouded up dude on YouTube or
Give me
something.
an example.
Fucking anybody on YouTube over 500,000 subs. He's not like a fucking Fortnite.
Okay, let's use a person that came on here, Steve.
It's not that.
Do you think
you're kind of looking at it from like a black and white standpoint? You got to remember that there's high status guys that struggle with women, and there's guys that are lower status that still fuck a bunch of girls. Like the thing is that here's the thing.
Hold on, I agree with what you just said. Yeah, but that's totally at odds earlier with your whole spiel earlier about hypergamous guys, top 20% fucking bottom 80% constantly. But now you're telling me, well, top guys can struggle, bottom guys could pull, which I agree with. But now that's like the blue pill fucking shit, where that's like we get out of the red pill and we go to like the PUA guys. Like if you got game, any guy can get any girl, which I tend to agree with more.
Here's the
but
thing. Here's
yeah.
the thing that you're missing.
Sure.
The guys at the lower level have something exceptional, whether they're extremely attractive or they're charismatic, but they have something at the lower level. The guys at the top level, they might have the status, but they're fucking awkward. You know what I mean? So a guy that has some game that's good looking can still go ahead and kill it, even though his socioeconomic status sucks. So he'll get a girl, he'll get laid here and there, but retention is going to be a problem. Because at some point, a girl's going to be like, okay, I can't take anything serious with you because you're a fucking bum. So that's why I tell guys, you got to have everything. So it goes both ways. There are bums that can get girls, and there's guys that have money that can get girls, and it goes the other way around, where there's bums that can get girls, and then there's bums, guys that have status that can't get girls. So it depends on the guy.
You think a decently clouded guy, and it could be the case you're saying, you think a decently clouded guy on YouTube that he doesn't have to be like the most raised out guy ever, but he's not fucking autistic. That this guy would like desperately fuck any possible woman that talked to him. He wouldn't be able to say no to anyone.
I'm saying, if he's at a party with friends, his girl's there. Oh, she's kind of cute. All right, I'll do it.
Kind of cute is different than busted girl that puts in no effort. Because like a kind of cute girl that's putting in minimal effort is still spending fucking 30 minutes on her hair, 30 minutes on makeup, is doing all sorts of shit. Well, she even shows up at the party, right?
A man's natural inclination to want to like just bust a nut. Like
Yeah,
that's
but the
every guy,
natural
bro.
inclination changes based on what's available to you. I think it changes.
It can.
Yeah.
But let's say nothing's available right now. All right, fuck it.
But if
She's
nothing's
there.
available right now, how are you oh, right now?
Yeah, dude, for example.
But if you've got like all these girls that are like on call, you can fly anybody out in the world. You can fucking do whatever that you can go talk to anybody in your city. But if you saw a busted up girl at a party and she's like, I want to fuck you, you'd be like, I have to. Like a decently clouded out guy.
See, you're saying, for example, he can't ever do it. I'm just saying he can if he wants to.
Yeah, but he wouldn't.
How would you know?
Because why would you?
Bro.
You can call a better girl and go fuck her.
Okay, here's the thing, Destiny. You're making. You see, girls play games, dude. There's a girl that you'll hook up one time, right, and then she'll play games, then you got to move on to the next girl, whatever. Like girls are very fickle and flaky. Like she'll fuck you now, then her boyfriend hits her back, her ex-boyfriend hits her back up, and then she starts talking to him, and she's out the roster. Like girls drop off all the time.
I agree, kind of, but I think that's because guys play a lot of fucking games too. Because guys will run into girls that are playing games, but it's because they're playing games, getting their DMs. Oh yeah, we can chat. Like it was so much fun hanging out with you. Like I really enjoyed it. Like let's hook up again tonight. And then you hook up, you bust, and you're like, shit, I gotta do it in the morning. Like can you take off or whatever? And then yeah, of course, like girls start to play games because guys are playing the same fucking game. I think if you're upfront with a girl and you're like, yo, you wanna fuck? That's all I'm into. That's all I'm looking for, whatever. And she's either like, yeah, sure, or no.
Statistically speaking, that's
like don't all say that is absolutely not.
You want to fuck? That doesn't work.
Wait, if you're clouded up on fucking YouTube,
it doesn't work, man. Girls want your time. They don't want easy sex. We want easy sex. They want our time.
I feel like
don't give out bad advice to men and tell them to say want to fuck.
It's not advice to normal men. It's advice to clouded guys, which is what you guys talk about every single time.
It's never worked. I've never said want to fuck and then some.
Do you want to bet right now that you couldn't go into your Instagram DMs? I know you could find 5 girls. Yeah, and a girl's hitting you up and you're like, hey, do you want to have a hookup? There are girls on this panel that you could fuck tonight with little to no effort. And say it's kind of a one-time thing.
Destiny, easy. I get what you're saying, but at the same time, it's a numbers game.
Them saying yes is one thing, but them actually showing up, not saying, I don't know how I feel about this. Can we go on a date? Like they're gonna change their mind.
Because it's the guys trying to fuck it up. Don't do anything creepy. Don't do anything fucking weird. As long as you don't fuck it up, it's usually not that hard to land.
Destiny,
I can tell you have no experience with.
I can. I fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hold on. I don't want to make it personal. Stop. I don't want to make it personal, but I can tell you 100%. There are like 20 girls right now that I could fly out if I wanted to tonight to fuck and never see them again, and they'd be totally cool with it. But that's because I'm super upfront right at the start. When I talk to people, I'm fucking married. I'm never fucking dating you. But like, we can be friends. Oh, yeah, I'll chill. We can do it. And I know there are other guys that are super clouded up on YouTube that can do it as well. But when you guys are playing all these weird fucking games, you're like, oh, like you're trying to like maneuver or do fucking Riz or whatever. Just be upfront, be honest, don't be creepy.
Destiny, today she's with you, then she's with me and him. It can vary. We're just saying, okay, if slow night, you're chilling with the boys, she's available. All right. Good to go. We're just saying, look, bro.
First, let me take this. I'm going to be very simple about this. In the 1970s, there was a study done where when women were straight up propositioned for sex, it was a 95% failure. Now, let's go ahead and add status and clout to it, okay? That might lower the chances to maybe a 90 or an 85% based on who the guy is. But you got to understand that there's multiple points of failure when you deal with a woman.
For sure.
Hey, want to fuck? Sure. The next day changes. I don't know how I feel about this. And then she comes over to your place. Do you mind if we go on a date? I don't know. Like, girls change their mind based off how they feel. They don't want to feel like whores. So if you say, want to fuck, she might say yes up front. Then when it's time to actually do it, she changes her mind, etc. So what I'm saying is that there's multiple points of failure when you deal with a girl. Girls flake a lot. Girls feel this way. They feel that way. Guy hits them up. Boyfriend hits them up. They're on their period. There's so many different variables that can come in and fuck it up for you. Now, I get what you're saying. Yo, just proposition them. Be honest with them. That doesn't work for most guys.
Sure. I'll say the last thing I'll say, and then you can do whatever.
Sure,
I don't want to go back. I agree with you that women will play games, but more often than not, just from the DMs that I've seen, from the people, women and men that I talk to, it's usually because the guys are playing games too. If you're up front, you might get shut down immediately. But like, if you're up front and she's up front, like, usually it's okay. But if you're playing games, you're saying like, good morning, hearts, blah blah blah. Do you want to come over tonight? And you're only looking to bust. Of course, shit is gonna get fucking.
Okay, but you know what? Let's have fun with this. Why do men play games? Because women start the game.
I think it depends. I think a lot of people.
If a man, let's look at this logically. Men want sex. If I go to a girl and grossly proposition her, let's fuck, and I have a 90% failure rate, Well, what am I going to do? I'm going to adapt. Women want to play a game. They want to feel something. Okay, I can't just tell them let's have sex. So now I have to.
It's just wrong. Even when men play games, the percentage is so low compared to women. I play games and I still I feel like they're my coach. I'm like, whoa, you really play games. You know, it's like when people say men play games, I go, I don't know. Like the top men are running a lot of honesty too. They're just like, hey, meet at my house. I'm rich. I'm successful. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go. We don't have to do anything. Just sit by the fire. They're not doing that much extra. The girls now. Dude, if a girl is not, you can tell a woman is lying because her mouth is moving.
Play the game that women want. I have to make them feel special. The reason why men play games is because women start the game first.
It depends on who you say starts the game first, though. If a woman is out looking, she's probably not looking for sex because women can find sex. They don't have to go out looking, right? But so does the game start with the woman who is just looking for a relationship, or is it with the guy who's finding women that are looking for relationships, trying to just give them dick?
But that's
who started the game?
How did he learn the game?
I don't know. What the fuck?
From experience of women playing the game first.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that if you're a guy and you're trying to fuck women that are only looking for relationships, who's starting the game there? Like.
I mean, you also got to look at human nature. Human beings are creatures of the path of least resistance. If guys can get away with grossly propositioning girls for sex up front, they wouldn't play the game.
I'm not saying that no guy. To be clear, to reiterate, we were talking about top 1% high value men, because the original claim was that a high value guy will fuck a girl that puts in zero effort. Well, it was that would date a girl initially, and then not date, fuck. But even for fucking, a busted top 20% girl is not going to go and fuck a whole bunch of high value men. It's just not going to happen because those guys have options, or at least from what I've seen. But I don't know, maybe it's different worlds. I guess
it's different worlds.
It might be different worlds.
I'm just saying, men have to play games because women start the games first. Trust me, human beings are creatures of least resistance. If we could get sex just by saying let's have sex, they would. Now going back to the higher status thing, yes, it will drop it off. Maybe not a 95% failure rate, maybe a 90% failure rate, maybe even an 80% failure rate if the guy's attracted to that girl and she knows him and watches content. But regardless, the girl's still going to want something in return.
They can do it the same night you're talking to them, but it's never verbal. You don't say, hey, you want to do this with me? It's you have better, you have like, you could do anything except the verbal. So they can do it the first time they meet you, like first 20 minutes, right? Like if you smile and go, and rub their back, and then they get closer, then their butt. You can get it the first night, but it's never like, excuse me, and you're like verbally walking them to the bedroom. That's never happened. You know, that's so hard to do. But if it's like strong body language and shit, you can like bypass the dating stuff. But I don't know. Disney's like really lives in this equality world in his head. It's mind-boggling.
Women rarely exchange sex without some type of compensation, whether it's time,
you know what
resources, feelings.
Destiny and these liberals remind me of is like the red pill comes in syrup form, and the doctor goes, open up, and they go, no, I don't want it. I have blue hair. I don't have to eat this. No, I don't want it to taste bad, but it's good for you. You're gonna stop being a little cock. No, I don't want to be it. I don't want to change. It's like, yeah, everyone hates it. Red pill tastes bad. I sound like I enjoy it, but like obviously when I was younger, I hated the red pill. Everyone hates the truth.
Special and experience, etc.
Okay, so then just a question, yes or no? And I'm done with
and then
this.
she had something, right? You had something?
Sure.
Okay.
So for you three, all of you guys think that you could not fuck a girl, no strings attached, be upfront with it, in your DMs right now. You know that you can find one in your DMs to fuck.
That's not how it works for me, no. And not the girls that I really want to fuck, no.
Well, no, careful. We just said busted, so this is any girl.
I actually feel like a god when I watch people. It feels so weird because he just asked that and I could DM anyone and they would literally open their door for me tonight. I'm like, damn, man, that's like so much. I like when all the temptation of the devil is at my fingertips and I still go, nah. I'll make mistakes when I'm an old man, not right now in my prime. And hopefully this leads to marriage. Because if I just go smash, I'll never come back.
That's in your DMs. But what's your
point about busted?
Well, because he was saying that busted women could fuck top 1% or something.
You asked me first, I don't want to fuck those girls.
Okay, but look, so he's doing the thing. He wouldn't just fuck any girl, right? Earlier we said men will take path losers, men will fuck any girl they can fuck, but now he's saying you
I'll fuck a girl that is an astrology onion breath girl, she's still hot.
But you wouldn't fuck a rando in your DMs?
If she's ugly, no.
Okay, so he wouldn't fuck anything. So he's a way exception. He's the emotional man. He's the emotional man. I like that about you. Okay, so you two.
What is emotional about
you
that?
two guys, you want romance and love and pets.
I said I wanted an attractive girl.
Cute. I like that. Okay, you two. You guys don't think you could find a girl to fuck, no strings attached to your DMs? If you were to be upfront, like, hey, do you want to like meet tonight and just like hook up?
I mean, possibly, but I wouldn't do it that way.
Well, I thought you guys just said you fuck anything. The top 1% guys who fuck anything moves. Now who's the waffle in the fucking house? What the fuck?
I am saying the average guy that's
We're not talking
successful.
about average guys. I asked you two specifically.
Oh, he's dismantling them both. Oh, when Destiny sees a hole in the fucking rat race, right? This is a rat race of who's the smartest at the table, and chat is going to decide. And they gave him a way out, and now it's over. Okay, now Steven's gonna bury them.
Nigga, why you put this on me, man?
No, that's what
Hey,
you asked.
but
Personal
I'm
question.
saying-
Now you gotta.
He said, "Why are you putting this on me?" Fresh feels pressure.
You put the girls on hotspot all the time, but you guys fuck somebody next to the
I could do that, but why do that?
Because you guys said the guys would fuck.
I'm not gonna fuck
You
this
said
one
that you could.
Yeah, you said you would. You said guys would fuck anything in front of them.
They do.
Do you?
A lot of my friends, on some level, are successful, have money and status, and they just say, you know what, bro, she's here, bro. Fuck, I'm just go do my shit in the room. I'm just saying, like,
do you?
But here's how you're messing it up because you're acting like, oh, if you DM and you go seek it out, it's not like you want to put in the effort. Sometimes it's just available and then you do it.
Yeah.
Like, say she's in the kitchen or something, and then you decide to whip it. But like the effort or calling her an Uber, some random girl that said let's fuck. There's something unattractive about that. The scenario that you're presenting is just kind of eh. But overall, men still would fuck anything, but it depends on the circumstance.
This is what I joke about on stream, okay? If you want to get black pilled, okay, you watch some YouTube shit and will black pill you. If you want to get really black pilled, you talk to attractive women and you see how they live their lives, because that will the attention they get, the world they live in can be mindfuck. You're living a totally different existence. But the ultimate level of black pill, in my opinion, is seeing really attractive men that are in denial.
Like, why would Steven choose this loadout? Like short, blue, pale. Like when he was descending to Earth, when God was helping him out, helping his soul, why? I always wonder, like, why people choose the short and I think they talk to the devil, they get deceived.
About how much they could pull with very little effort. Because all three of you, I know, could slay like fucking crazy with minimal riz between the way you guys look, between the clout you have, between the money you got, the status you got.
We still have
You
to
guys
put in
act
work,
like
though, to a degree, Destiny.
not even. You're done putting in the work.
That's not true
If you
at
want
all.
to just fuck, you're done. You put in the work. You're clouted up. You got money. You got status. You're in fucking South Beach. You're in Brickell. Like you put in the work.
It is easier, but yes, I get that part.
You
But
still
like,
in the
bro,
game.
you can't just like be. Okay, you can. That's it. But like, to be honest with you, bro, you're liable for like screenshots being posted everywhere. Oh, look what he's saying to girls, bro.
What, then you want to fuck?
Yeah,
You think someone's gonna post a screenshot and say, "Oh, look at this creepy guy. He said he wants to fuck my
Bro,
pussy."
they
That's
cancel
something.
that
Every single day, someone's being told by the social media world, "Oh, he did this and that." Look at the
Yeah,
screenshot, dude. You get played many different ways. I'm just saying, bro, like to do these things the right way to protect yourself as a man as well. You gotta move a certain way. You can't be doing risky shit like that all the time. And if you do, someone could say, "You know what? I want clout too as well. I'm gonna post that shit."
You had something, right? I want to make sure the girls get their things in. Go ahead.
I mean, we totally veered off this
Fine,
topic.
go ahead. Sorry,
This is going off of like when you guys were saying that women,
Watch her make it more boring, not better.
they play the games first.
Yeah.
I guess what I'm trying to wrap my head around is, if women play games first, don't you think that's because, let's say hypothetically, they were straight up and said, I want to fuck. There's a certain, view that you guys portray on us. We don't want to look as whores. So then it's like, it's kind of a lose-lose for us. So if we
No, it's not. It's not a lose-lose because you're being whores either way. At least be a transparent whore. The lose-lose is the whole I'm gonna play good girl, but deep down I'm this. That's just like fucking with people.
we play games, we're losing. If we're straight up, we're losing. So where do we even go with that?
Well, I mean, it's up to the girl, but the thing is with women is that the reason why they play the game is, yes, there's social consequences. If a girl goes up to a guy and says, I want to just fuck, well, that guy might not respect her or take her seriously. And then on top of that, why would a girl go ahead and say, oh, let's just fuck, when in reality, she can get a date out of him, she can get a resource out of him, she can get attention out of him, she can take time from him. Like, girls rarely treat, like, I look at sex as like a handshake. If we look at it strictly, right? It's just a handshake. But women don't treat it like a handshake. They treat it as a value, that's equal value exchange. Women.
This is why I hate Red Pill. This is the one thing I hate, is that he sees it as a handshake when it's really a dance before God. It's like the most sacred thing, generative principle, life-creating ritual. And it's just a handshake to the Red Pill. Like, how did Red Pill become so disconnected from truth? Like, is there anything more liberal than saying it's just a handshake? And people are like, well, when you were a player, that's what you thought. Nope. Everyone I piped as a player, I always knew was sacred. Even without sacred people. I always knew it's a big deal. Oh, every single time. I've never thought it's a handshake.
Treat it like a value loaded exchange. I need something in return. I need some attention. I need some time. I need to feel special for her to have sex. So why would a girl go ahead and trade sex for equally when she can actually get way more out of it? And what most girls do is they leverage sex for compliance or time or attention to some degree, is what most women do, aka play the game.
So then we should play the game.
I'm not saying women shouldn't or should not, but what I'm saying is that most girls play the game by virtue of this more beneficial to play the game than to be straight up.
Okay.
And men, in return, must play the game because when a man, and this is statistically, this has been proven, when a man sees an attractive woman, the part of his brain that actually starts to activate is the part of the brain that tries to figure out how to fix things. So he sees a hot girl. Okay, how do I get laid? And he starts going into deductive problem solving. And that's where he's like, okay, let me flex status, let me flex my teeth, maybe let me flex my charm, whatever it may be, because he knows getting sex out of a girl most of the time is going to require work to some degree. So the girl's job is, oh, you want sex from me? You'll never get this. Turns into fucking Borat. And she's like, I'm going to go ahead and make you work for it to some degree. Now, the more attractive the guy, maybe the less she's going to make him work, but he still has to do something. Very rarely is going to say, okay, just fuck me. That happens sometimes, but far and few between.
Can I ask a simple question again?
Yeah,
I won't
sure.
go back for it. So
Yeah.
just curious, if men didn't enforce the social consequences of women sleeping around as much, would women play less games? If they weren't worried about being called a slut or a whore for sleeping around a lot, could you be more upfront with women?
Maybe.
That's a good question. So you're saying if men didn't shame women for being hoes, would it be more
Because
upfront?
I'll be honest, when I was in California, and again, I didn't have socials or anything because I didn't want to meet people like that.
Yeah.
Half the women that I ended up hooking up with had no hookups in their profile. And I don't think it was because they're
Every girl
just
puts that.
playing
Yeah.
games or whatever, but it's because they don't want to be seen as a slut.
No,
but
of
that
course.
enforcement of like who's a slut, and again, I don't want to say where did the game start. Seems like it comes mostly from men.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. That's a good point.
No,
It is social, but I
girls
would
slut shame
argue.
each other
Yeah,
more than men.
I think women slut shame each other way
Yeah,
more
but
than
As
men.
soon as they get in an argument, the first thing they call each other is a whore, a slut. You have 30 body. Oh yeah, what about that?
Yeah,
dude?
but
You
because
fuck-
they know men care about it.
No, because they know inherently that that's where their value stems.
But
So you're acting in like in this hypothetical world that's never going to exist. This blue pill world where like we don't give a fuck about body count at all. There's no point because this is biology. Your body count matters if you're a woman. So that's a hypothetical that makes no
Men
sense.
used to be the predominant like contributors to slut shaming women, but I think in today's day and age, you can't get away with it. If you slut shame girls all the time, just a matter of time until you get canceled, fired, or whatever. Like a regular guy can't run around slut shaming girls like 50 years past.
No, but I don't want to use slut shaming because it's the whole thing. But I'm saying men in general will keep body counts in mind. If they didn't care, don't you think women would care less?
Yeah, you.
Because there's a lot of women that
I
like,
think
you can't be ultra upfront
yeah,
because like,
that's a
the
good
woman
point.
wants
Yeah.
to be a little bit of a bitch because she doesn't want to see
Because
like a
she
whore.
wants to
Even if
see
she does
the
just want to fuck.
Yeah, I
you know,
agree.
it's like,
I agree. They're gonna play the game to preserve their value to a degree as well, but also you got to look on the upside for her. She gets way more out of it by playing the game.
Depending.
By
I
not-
mean, unless she just wants to fuck, but maybe you guys don't believe that's a thing. So.
No, it
Yeah, but
definitely, but
yeah.
it's
It's much more rare compared to men.
Yeah.
Women want our time. We want sex without any time.
Yeah,
sure.
And even if I think about it, okay, I just want to fuck, but you know what? I can get a dinner date out of this.
Free dinner.
Sometimes it's not really time. When a girl is around you and you think it's just a smash, sometimes they're just looking for answers. Meaning they're out of a breakup or something and they're lost in life and they want to feel cared for, and when they open up feeling cared for, they're like, I'm open to new information. And that person's usually going to give them lies to keep piping. So it's like the most demonic thing. If you just piping everything, it's actually pretty demonic. It's really degenerate behavior. It was degenerate when I used to do it. I'll always call it out, whether I'm doing it or not. And really the answer they're looking for is, you're a whore. You know, a lot of people think I'm joking right now, but that is the answer she's looking for. She's looking for someone she respects to say, you are off God's plan, and this is not good. Like, you're destroying your DNA. You're destroying your future, and you're blaming your past as you do it. It's not good.
Dinner.
Why not?
By the way, let's go to Rumble.
Okay. Are we 2.5 hours still not a Rumble?
Guys.
Yeah, okay, yo, kill Twitter and Twitch. Hey, guys, come on over to Rumble right now. Then what, we're going to turn to ladies?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, come on over to Rumble right now. Facebook and Twitter streams are going down, and YouTube as well.
Rumble.
So come on over to Rumble, guys, aka the best part. So what was the next? Did someone else?
Wait, what the fuck? I gotta chase these guys around now. See if it gets spicier, and then I go to bed. I'm gonna miss you guys. I want to do more hours today, but I got something I have to do.
And we are live. What's up, guys? Welcome to owner getting arrested by the FBI this weekend. And also cover serial killer cases, terrorism, all the types of stuff that you guys like. If you're a true crime fan, go ahead and check us out on Feta 1811, where I cover criminal cases. But yeah, I guess we'll go. Chris, you had an announcement. Go ahead.
Yes, ladies, DM me and RC Pucks on IG. Make sure that if you do come to our studio and come on to our show, we have the show that begins from 10 o'clock, more or less, till midnight at 1 o'clock. All right. So if you come to our studio and you think that is a 1 hour show, it's not, ladies. So you're not entitled. We had a lady, in the studio. She came in recently, and she's like, "Oh, you guys, it's an honor to have me in the studio. I don't know why you guys keep me waiting on the couch."
Bruh.
I'm like, "Bitch," I'm like, "Opportunity for you." I don't know.
Look how dumb these chicks are on the back. They've said time and time again that if a girl lives with them, works with them, whatever, just hangs out there, that they have to be giving it up. And it's like, how do they, like, it's like the one show where everyone knows these people are getting piped to be in that apartment. In other shows, it would be more vague.
know why you thought the show was like an hour long. Do your homework, do your research.
This is the only platform on YouTube that I know you can come onto the platform, get hella club for being a nobody. Literally.
Yeah. She's
Off
like,
of us for free.
It's true.
she's like, you don't know who I am. I'm like, I don't care.
That is true.
So
okay,
cool. So ladies, actually no, hold on. Before we even get there, let's do the guests first.
You want to do the guests?
Guest of honor.
Cool.
So we have who are you people, by the way?
You can go first, Blue Pill.
No, you can go first. I know you need exposure right now, real bad. So go ahead.
Random dude, I'm killing it on Rumble. I don't need no exposure. Rumble.com/Sneako. Rumble's taking over in 2023. I know you're tired of hearing the same bot takes on YouTube and Twitch, not being able to say the words that we really want to say, not being able to talk about the opinions that we really want to talk about. All of that is on Rumble, and we're taking over, man. That's the Random Dude. You can't put my name in the title or else you get demonetized because Big Tech is censoring all of us. The Matrix is attacking in real time. So come over to Rumble before they delete you and delete the rest of these people who are actually speaking something of value.
Yeah, free Tate. Don't free Sneako.
And there we go.
Yeah, what's up? I'm Destiny for slightly more sane political takes. I'm on YouTube. I talk politics, philosophy. We talk about the Matrix and how we all live in it and thrive in it and benefit from it and the ways that we critique it without trying to burn the entire house down. So
Red pill versus blue pill.
By the way, I don't know what is different about you, but something's different about you, bro. I don't know what it is. I can't figure it out.
I've been working out a little.
Thank you.
For options, or at least from what I've seen. But I don't know. Maybe it's different worlds. I guess
it is different worlds.
It might be different worlds.
I'm just saying, men have to play games because women start the games first. Trust me, human beings are creatures of least resistance. If we could get sex just by saying let's have sex, they would. Now going back to the higher status thing, yes, it will drop it off. Maybe not a 95% failure rate, maybe a 90% failure rate, maybe even an 80% failure rate if the guy's attracted to that girl and she knows him and watches content. But regardless, the girl is still gonna want something in return. Women rarely exchange sex without some type of compensation, whether it's time, resources, feeling special, and experience, etc.
Okay, so then just a question, yes or no, and I'm done with this.
And then she had something, right? You had something?
Sure.
Okay.
So for you three, all of you guys think that you could not fuck a girl, no strings attached, be upfront with it in your DMs right now. You know that you could find one of your DMs to fuck.
That's not how it works for me, no. And not the girls that I really want to fuck, no.
Well, no, careful. We just said busted. So this is any girl that's in your DMs. But neither.
What's your point about busted?
Well, because he was saying that busted women could fuck top 1% or whatever.
You asked me a personal. I don't want to fuck those girls.
Okay, but look. So he's doing the thing. He wouldn't just fuck any girl, right? Earlier we said men will take path least resistance, men will fuck any girl they can fuck, but now he's saying he
I'll
wouldn't.
fuck a girl that is an astrology onion breath girl. She's still hot.
But you wouldn't fuck a rando in your DMs?
If she's ugly, no.
Okay, so he wouldn't fuck anything. So he's a way exception.
No,
He's the
I would
emotional man. He's the emotional man. I like that about you. Okay, you two.
What is emotional?
And I don't think it was because they're
Every girl
just
puts that.
playing games or whatever, but it's because they don't want to be seen as a slut.
No,
but that enforcement.
Oh, gotta hear the bitches now.
Boy shit. I think that I think people say bad boy shit, but I think what she said earlier, they're looking for confidence. If you've got like a meek fucking timid dude that's online all day typing shit, and you've got another guy that's out there doing his own shit or whatever, like even if you say he's a little dark tried, his confidence is gonna sell it more than
Confidence
anything
is
else.
equated to being an asshole. Confidence is definitely equated to being a bad
This
boy.
is like this is the ultimate.
When you
fucking,
think of a bad boy, you think of a confident person.
No.
Every time.
You think of confident, but not always an asshole, right? There's a difference between a guy that's just mean and a jerk versus a guy that is like confident and he can like
You
neg
know
you a
what
little
girls
bit.
say to confident guys?
What?
You're such an asshole, and they like it.
No.
And they like
That's because
saying
those
that.
are guys online that read, "How do you be confident?" Oh, insult her.
No,
Hey,
that's
what's
not
up, you fat bitch? Oh, you think I'm mean? Oh, wow, blah blah blah.
No, they
and
say
you go
that
and
when you
cry.
don't compromise to what she wants, then she calls you an asshole.
You don't get called an asshole. I guarantee you.
back to
I
the
don't even
main
care what
point.
the women at this table say. I think the most attractive trait. No, I don't
You see,
even.
that's the
if you pull,
delusion.
if you,
You're
no, it's not the
delusional just like
delusion.
them.
Confidence is one of the most attractive traits you can have as a man. Full stop. People might think it's something else. They might say, "Oh, I want a leader," blah 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 blah, or dark triad, or a bad boy. But at the end of the day, it's a proxy for confidence. Because if you take a bad boy drug dealer, but he's also like a shy, meek, timid, and not all drug dealers are like fucking Chad, tatted up, fucking 3 years in prison for doing some crazy shit. There's a lot of fucking losers that sell drugs and shit too. A woman's not going to be attracted to a bad boy drug dealer that also plays League of Legends 12 hours a day. She's looking for somebody that's confident. That is confident. And a lot of bad boys or criminal people can be confident. They can be like that.
We're kind of moving the goalposts here, and I'm happy to address that. I'm happy to address the other part as well. But the simple argument is that men are hardwired, right, to be repulsed by promiscuity, versus women are not hardwired to be repulsed by male promiscuity. And what do I mean by this? Well, the most attractive men since the beginning of time have always had harems and hordes of women, versus high status men will not tolerate and or wife up a girl that has been a whore. Like it is very
true,
different.
though. The harems that men
different.
have had aren't because they've attracted harems. It's because they've enslaved them.
That's a totally
What
different
the
type of thing. It's not like women were like, oh, like all 20 of us. You're talking about like the aristocracy in society that's in protected. Or you're talking about like Genghis Khan, like raping and pillaging and whatever. That's different than like they're attracted towards. Yeah.
Well, let's talk about today. Today's sexual marketplace. Why is it that a minority of men are having a majority of the sex with a majority of the women? It's because women naturally gravitate towards the best men that they can get. And women are okay with sharing a higher status guy. A couple ladies here on the panel are okay with their guy stepping out on them. But if you take a guy, he is not okay with his girl stepping out on him.
He would if she was way higher status than he was. He would.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, you know what? Let's go with that.
Okay.
He would if she was higher status than him. But if I asked him and I put him in a room, listen, bro, would you prefer your girl be monogamous to you or step out? He would say, I wish she was monogamous to me. He just doesn't have the authority
for sure
and the ability to get her in line, which is why I tell guys all the time, you need to be the leader in the relationship so that you can dictate the terms on what you want, because what you want is naturally what she wants. But most guys don't have that value, so they can't tell their girl, I don't want you to go and fuck other guys, whatever. They just have to take it because the girl has higher status than them.
So Destiny, you're saying that, for example, Nick Cannon is enslaving his women? How dare you?
Nick those are all consensual. That's not a harem.
No, but multiple women. You just said that they want one person.
That's not a harem. When you're talking about historically harems, you're talking about like the protected elite class, where like upper class women would be like sheltered into areas that were reserved specifically for like the higher class, like kings, rulers, the aristocrats of the day. But it's not like those women were like, oh yes, I want to go and shack up with them. That was just the organization of society that was, I think we know. Can I say patriarchal without it like triggering people? Like it was like male dominated society. Like women couldn't even fucking vote, right?
Okay, but well now I would say things are very egalitarian, and the reality is
women don't want to vote. Matter of fact, it's kind of unfair. You get a vote, but you don't get drafted to war. Like, that's kind of weird. Like, you're kind of benefiting now. And I'm dying.
Is that a man that can have sex with a lot of women isn't necessarily as unattractive as a woman that has had sex with a lot of men. I mean, Destiny, that's kind of straightforward, man.
A man that has had sex with a lot of women is more attractive.
He does not have... A woman that has had sex with a lot of dudes, loses value.
Ukrainian.
A man that has had sex with a lot of women has proven his value.
Yeah, kind of, because a guy has to do effort to have sex with a lot of women.
And
right?
Exactly.
But,
You
but
agree.
see how? But I'm using that as a proxy for something else. Do you see how we're not talking about sex?
But the argument originally, Destiny, was that.
No, I'm just saying it's important to understand
Like,
that
it's
because when you're talking
hardwired
about like a guy, like if I say a
to
guy
not like
that's had sex, yeah, but man whores are okay. If a guy's
They
had
are.
sex with a lot of women, but let's say that you take a guy that's had sex with a lot of women,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
But let's say he's paid for it every time. Well, it's not the same now, right?
No, it's
But
not.
he's what?
at
He's
all.
what? Paid for the sex?
Yeah. It's not the same. I fucked 100 prostitutes. No guy would brag about that,
not
right?
the same.
Even though you've had a lot of sex, that sex is a proxy for something else. Same thing with a guy that has the game and the confidence to fuck 100 women, but hasn't fucked any women, is just as, if not more attractive than the guy that is the exact same but has fucked 100 women.
But I think.
So the sex is just a proxy for something different. No, I understand. You're saying that a guy that's fucked a lot is more attractive than a woman that's fucked a lot. Yeah. And I kind of agree, but that's because for a guy to fuck a lot, generally there's a lot of effort that's being put in there.
Yeah.
But the guy's not attractive because he's fucked a lot. But you are saying the woman is unattractive because she's fucked a lot.
Yes.
Guys aren't attractive because they fuck a lot. Usually they have to be attractive to fuck a lot.
Yeah.
But you're the full stop for you is how much sex the woman has had. Which I don't
Yes.
think is necessarily fair.
Well,
She
life
loses
isn't fair.
value.
But what I'm trying to say is that a man's not going to get disqualified for having a promiscuous past from a relationship, but a woman will 100% get disqualified from getting a relationship from having a promiscuous past.
And the pair bonding is a real thing.
Men care a lot about that. Men care a lot.
Why are you dismissing the pair bonding thing so much?
Because it's bullshit. The relationships that we have with each other and the types of like long-term commitments that we build are way more complicated than oxytocin reactions that men also release when they have sex too.
Okay, I'm gonna be like most of the girls that I've been with have wanted a relationship with me, and then once you move on and you play the game and they realize what happened, there's a part of them that they have a level of rejection. So the more they keep doing that, and there's all these girls that we understand that they want our.
What the hell is this? Get Dunkel out of the closet, sign the petition. I don't have time for this.
Time and we're not giving it to them. After a while, they're losing their value and they become more negative.
but things happen.
They lose their innocence the more they keep fucking with these guys, and the more that they have guys imprint on them and tell them their life. They have different expectations. The more dick a girl takes, the more crazy she ends up.
Yeah, but guys can get this. How many? Okay, I'll ask this question. I might be totally wrong. Of all the girls at this table, how many of you have hooked up with a guy one time and it was kind of a casual thing, and that guy got like fucking obsessed with you?
We can start here.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yes.
Obsessed how?
Like what? Like is in like sends you 4 million fucking paragraphs without you responding. Wants to see you every fucking day. Is ready to like drop his whole life and move in
A
with
lot
you.
of
Wants
guys
to
are
everything.
simps. Not surprised.
Sure, but I'm just so
That's
yeah,
normal.
I'm curious because I feel like most girls I've talked to have had that. Dude, there are people that my wife has said hi to one time, and she'll show me like, dude, check this guy's Instagram,
Simps.
and he's sent her like fucking 2,000 for like 2 years,
That's
and like
normal, though.
one
Simps,
piece
bro.
of attention is like just saying hi to a guy.
What's
will
your
do that.
point?
What's the argument?
The argument, well, because this is the argument that you were making that like if a girl has sex with a guy, she's going to start to like get emotionally pair bonded, blah blah blah. And I think the same shit can happen with guys too. Every girl that does casual hookups has a horror story of a guy that got ultra fucking obsessed with her. I think it happens on both ends.
But
I just
those
don't
are,
think
those
we're
are
as
inexperienced
different.
guys. Those aren't guys that are fucking alive.
Oh no, any guy can fall into that fucking simp trap. You gotta be,
Hello.
you gotta guard yourself
No,
from
after
it.
a certain amount,
Absolutely.
that doesn't happen. These are guys that have no experience with women. These are guys
Okay.
that watch streamers all day long. And they're like, oh, Pokemon, and they become a simp and they fall in love with people that they see through a screen. Those are simps, have no experience. They're losers.
I think anybody can fall into. I think you hit the right person at the right time in the right circumstance. I think you can. I think anybody can fuck their life up. I
Okay,
think it happens.
those guys that became obsessed with you, what were they like?
You telling me?
Both of you, yeah, you both answered.
You go first.
It could have been, I don't know.
Were they winners?
I guess one of them was, yeah. For sure, yeah.
Okay, what about you?
Yeah, pretty much.
What did they do
Yikes, bro.
for work?
I'm just gonna go kill myself. I'll be right back. I have to kill myself because these ladies started speaking. That's the energy you're bringing to the podcast? I guess. Should I just go kill myself? This is my fucking job, to listen to this shit? This is what I have to do every day of my life. As society gets dumber, I have to react and pretend like everything's... It's like everything's on fire. Oh yeah, this is okay. That meme. What the fuck was that? That is the worst energy I've ever been penetrated with. I guess he was alright. It's like the fucking Chimera in Full Metal Alchemist. Edward! They're scary, these dumb bitches. They're terrifying me.
Well, cryptocurrency, I guess that's what you guys call it.
Male astrology. That's what we call it.
Okay.
Cryptocurrency and construction. So, yeah, I don't.
He was a winner?
Well, I'm 22, so yeah.
Okay. In that context, he's a winner, but we're just saying...
To the real world. I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, these aren't guys that have extreme experience with women. This is not really... This is not going to happen to... Like, I don't ever... That's not a possibility for myself. That's not a possibility at a certain point. You just, like, become obsessed with a
Here's the
random girl on
thing:
the screen.
they're not winners because they're willing to commit to a girl off rip. They're not a winner by default. Men that are actually worth something make a girl work
They
for the
prioritize
relationship.
their time. They're not going to go give up
like
everything
any
for a
guy,
girl.
right? Like, yo, it's very simple. Like, let's say I'm a prestigious law firm. Well, someone has to have certain accolades. They have to have a good resume. They have to show up at the job ready to go, etc. If I'm a prestigious law firm, you have to bust your ass to go ahead and get a position here because everyone else is applying. That is what a guy that's worth something is. The girl's got to bust her ass to get that guy's last name, to get a ring, to get commitment from that man. When a guy goes in and has sex with you one time and says, oh, I want to wife you, and gives you all this attention, he's a loser by default. And you guys reacted appropriately. You said, fuck this shit. This guy's willing to give me his commitment just for sex.
What people don't know is half my paycheck I give to Destiny and Blue Pill streamers because they push this ideology that you can, run this equality relationship. And I love that, right? I feel like the more I push that Blue Pill message, right, the less competition I'm going to have. I just get to fuck any bitch I want for the rest of my life. Like when everyone has colored hair in society, I go, I won. I got all of them. I got every bitch. Right? Look how many moderators she's going to have. I don't even have to pay her shit. These guys are going to donate. I won the game. It's kind of like that Jewish thing. Where the Moshiach returns when everyone on earth is either good or everyone on earth is bad. At the same time, their Messiah comes. You know that thing? It's kind of like a prophecy. Got a little too am I in Rumble?
This nigga's a loser. And they get rid of him.
It's like when everyone has blue hair, I win the game.
So, yeah, men that are losers give their commitment early or give it away easily. So those two guys you guys dealt with were losers. No offense.
Okay.
They weren't winners.
All right.
What? You guys love that?
No, I don't want to keep going. Yeah, go. Yeah, we're good.
We got some more chats here, and then we're gonna close out to this.
All
right. 98 says free Andrew Tate till it's backwards. Also, White's Destiny cosplay has a blue pill today.
Yo, shout out to Nadia. That's my manager, GM on screen.
We have here as well.
I saw a $500 one come in.
You can tell Destiny is doing. He's like, it's taking him all of his electromagnetic energy to pull back what he wants to call fresh. Like, you know, he wants to drop it on fresh. You know, it's taking him all of his brain power. He's not even debating correctly. He's holding it in. He just hates fresh so much.
Chicken Hawk says, imagine a blue-haired man telling you that you have no life and real-world experience.
I need to play more Factorio.
I feel like, how many real jobs have you had, Sneeko?
How many what?
How many real jobs have you had?
4?
You were doing YouTube since you were 14 years old.
I've had 4 jobs, bro.
Doing what?
I worked in an office. I worked Uber Eats. I worked at a restaurant. I worked at Subway.
Only 24.
Okay, good job.
30 Glitch says, second girl from Myron was itching and dying to get at the drunk girl for being drunk the entire show. You know you're sober and said Dubai was a country, right? Sit your ass down, you big... Okay.
I mean, I have a genuine question, and I don't want you to get offended by this, but I was thinking a lot about why the body count thing really bothers you. Do you consider yourself an extremely feminine woman? Or do you think you have some masculinity?
I see where you're going here.
Right. No, seriously. See where you're going here.
Emotional damage.
Because that's a masculine trait to care about that, and like the way you bullied her a little bit, and like the way you've been looking, I'm like maybe a little.
Sneako's on son here.
No, I'm not that. For one, hell no, I would never be that. And there's no discrimination to the people that are that at all.
That are what?
Slightly masculine.
He doesn't mean like trans.
Oh,
he just
that's
means like
no, I'm not talking about
masculine women. I'm not saying put them in jail. A little community service. A little like punishment, 9, 10, 11 months.
Trans.
He means like you're very masculine, as in like you're more dominant. You're more like a.
You're not a pushover, is what he's trying to say.
Yeah, I mean, I would
You're
say I
not a
have certain
pushover.
masculine qualities that, I mean, I've had life experiences that have made me that type of person. Sorry.
So maybe that's why you have that uncomfortability with men having a lot of bodies. You could equate that. You could equate a woman's, like how you don't really you're not bothered by that at all. And I would consider yourself very feminine the way you've been acting on the podcast. And you have a problem with that. And like the bullying and stuff like that, there's some masculine traits. I don't mean that disrespectfully. That's just an analysis.
That's fine. I've made those analyses of myself as well. And I don't mean to bully you or whoever's drunk, because I think she's more so high than drunk. But I don't mean to bully you. It just really irritated me. So, yeah, sorry.
I think honestly, most
What the fuck?
females do care. I just think the reason why I don't, I think females
What was that?
train themselves to not care because they kind of come into terms on what reality is. So definitely for me, like, you know, I know how a man is gonna think and work. So it's like, why would I beat myself up and care about what he's gonna
Bro, this is the type of chick that just cries all night because her man's cheating on her. She's like, I can't do that boss bitch thing. My whore friends, I don't respect them, so I'm just gonna stay home. I'm gonna watch Eat, Love, Pray. That's who she is of the group, right? And then her man's with this chick right here. And this chick's like, I'm useless, but he likes me for 28 minutes, so I guess I don't feel useless tonight. Then he goes back to this one.
do when I can just focus on my happiness? If he's
She
gonna do
refused to
what he's
accept that.
doing-
She's
No,
listening
I'm
to you,
saying
just
like
shaking
you.
her head.
No. You just gotta like. I'm agreeing with her. I'm not
You
disagreeing.
just kind
with
of
what
have to
she's saying,
accept
like-
it, and the moment you accept it,
We're doing this the whole time.
No, I'm shaking my head because I'm definitely agreeing with what she's saying. What she's saying is not wrong. I'm all for like what she's saying.
God hates a retard, okay? When you're just hitting in a podcast like this, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm fucking drunk on Xanax. It's like you're not using what God gave you, man. Of course we're going to make fun of you. You're on fucking Xanax on a podcast.
But you literally you disagreed with it earlier, saying I want a monogamous man.
But she didn't know that she knows that's how men are, but she doesn't want to accept it. So it's like when you come into terms and you accept it, then
It's like fleshing out the answer more, where it's like
That's all she knows is just more alcohol. Look, watch her drink.
Monogamous man.
Look, cope. Look at the cope in her eyes.
she didn't know.
Look. That's all she knows. She drinks on her days off. She doesn't even have a job. She drinks. She gets drinks for the nights that she gets drinks. She gets drinks for her drinks. She'll do something hard before the wine. That's who she is.
Oh, that she knows that's how men are, but she doesn't want to accept it. So it's like when you come into terms and you accept it, then
It's like fleshing out the answer more, where it's like, do you want a guy with a high body count? And most women are like, yeah, I don't care. The reality is that like, I mean, it'd be nice if they could have a lower one, but realistically, like, what the fuck are you
What
gonna
am I
do?
gonna
Like,
do
if it's a
about
really
it?
attractive guy, he's probably
They'll sit on this fucking gay podcast. I don't mean to call it gay like that, but I'm mad. All right? For Myron, you guys are host of my channel. You guys been good to me, but just the group of people right now is just triggering. They'll sit on this fucking podcast with millions of people and no one will just, I think what's wrong with the world is this. I think it's this. I think, and everyone's just so confused. Like, how did we all get so fucked up? How do we have good memories of things we've never experienced? Like, how did the world become so degenerate? And no one on this podcast has ever said bring the fucking church back and make it mandatory and make it fucking illegal. If you don't master that Bible, you don't graduate, period. Bring the fucking church back. That's the only thing missing since this fucking sexual revolution of fucking whores. Everyone knows that's what's missing. Not even the Christians that go on will say it. Nobody says it. They'll wear their fucking little cross, right? They'll wear a little cross, but no one will say it. You'll never hear anyone. They'll wear the men that go on this show. They'll wear a trad cross, a cross. Oh, look at, I'm a Christian because I have a cross on. And it's like, dude, when that's the only variable missing, how is there not one fucking channel talking about it? There's not one Red Pill channel saying it. How? Even Alex Jones, he won't say it. No one will say it.
probably fucked around. You might prefer one with less, but like, what do you?
No, but she said she straight up cut somebody off because of his body count.
Yeah, she might have. But...
Literally.
And I was trying to equate that to how feminine and how masculine a woman is.
Look at that. It's like both sides wondering how the world changed. Why don't you do some research? Why don't you watch it? All you got to do is watch a few documentaries in the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and just watch your purchasing power rise and your depression and anxiety follow it. And then you go, huh, I guess the red pill isn't about bitches. It can't be. There's despair when people don't get married and have kids. My dude, you want all your neighbors to have kids. You don't want a single neighbor as a fucking pedophile or a murderer. That's the truth. Okay?
I mean, it is rare. I mean, you're one of the few girls that actually does. Most girls that come on the show say, no, I don't give a fuck about it, or I don't want to know. But for you, it's like a disqualifier, which is rare.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
So he wants to know why, but I mean, that's your preference. All right, we got some more chats here.
Yep.
20 Esquire says, the woman with the olive top insulted the woman sitting across from her, and instant karma was watching. East Coast?
Huh?
Never place fake eyelashes and hair in place of education.
This nigga, bro. All right. I'd argue if you have no influence over breaking her own rules, you are not special. I actually believe rule breaking is an indicator some women rely on. Hope that makes sense as written.
Benjamin Shade, 500 pesos. That nigga balling.
Okay. Appreciate that.
We get some Rumble Rants too here.
Rumble Rants?
Yeah, we
Okay.
have one.
One? All right.
Okay, cool.
Shout out to all our people on Rumble.
Thanks.
Shout out to all you faggots.
Yeah, all you faggots. Faggots.
time.